Y'all see me now?
All right, our behind the scenes are back up. All right, have a good night. Wait, did I do the top of the hour at 10? Yeah, I did. Kevin's losing his mind.
Yes, you did do the top of the hour.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I just got to do one more thing here on behind the scenes. Just got to update the description real quick. All right, Rudy, you want some more music? Why not?
Sure.
Most frequency include get it. Second 260 south alpha cross, 24 left contact ground point 65, get it. Second 266 at alpha cross, 24 left contact ground point 65, get it. Delta 997, LA Private Navy, traffic crossing down signal at 24 left line of the light. Delta 1724 LA Tower Gaming with 220 at 3, runway 24 right to the left.
Next arrival on the north side is a diverted flight coming into LAX. Delta Airlines flight 1547.
Dustin Jackson with a $4.99 super chat once again. The best part of waking up is vodka orange juice in your cup. Wow. That's a little early. Scrapbook of Vinyl Plus with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Quality Mobile Video back with a $24 super chats. I disagree. 24 for 24. Thank you so much. Quality Mobile Video. Awesome support here tonight. And Eric Hall becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Eric. Is that the next flight?
Yeah, so this Airbus A220-100 departed John Wayne Airport there in Santa Ana, was departed or on its way to Seattle, is now being diverted to here at LAX.
Rudy. Look at this, Rudy. Looks like this 767 is smiling. How the lights are seeing.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. Oh, she is happy.
Delta 1547 at Alpha, Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
First, that is Delta Airlines Flight 1640 heading back to JFK. A very excited plane. 767-300ER. All right, now she's turned that frown upside down.
Delta 899, LA target, runway 24 left, line away.
We've got Virgin Atlantic Flight 24 heading back to London, and then A350-1000. Looks like she's making her way up here for a north side departure.
Delta 1547 at Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, get it? Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left over ground, Delta 1547. Delta 324, contact SoCal departure, traffic at flight.
Departure 324, good night.
Wingspan 24, LA Tower, good evening, convoy service.
Been standing all day.
737, wind calm, runway 24 right to the left.
Feel it. 1 second you're going to look over, and I'm just going to be falling over to the side.
Oh, man.
24 left, line away. My boy 24 left, Delta 899. Delta 1724, either midfield exit approved, hold short runway 24 left. So 24 left, Delta 1724.
I'm gonna check one thing really quick.
Delta 899, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 899.
All right, that is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Now making our way over here. And Vlad Micardo with a $9.99 super chat. I wish this 24-hour stream would have been done on a Monday so you guys could catch me leaving to El Salvador at 1 a.m. By the way, I get my BB-8 777 and R2D2 787-100 models this Saturday. Can't wait to unbox. I got that email as well from Easy Toys. Oh, I was so happy, excited. Vlad, thank you so much. Enjoy those models.
Delta 1724 at the reverse Yankee cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We got Virgin Atlantic Flight 24 taxiing for departure to London Heathrow. Did you already say that?
Yes.
2-2 with you on the turn on the RNAV 024 right. Delta 899, contact SoCal departure, traffic at flight. Delta 202, LA Tower, good evening, wind 220 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wave turbulence, multiple heavy support parallel. Clear to land, 24 right, southwest, 2. Contact by Sergeant 2, full mic, ready for
I think the
Virgin 2, full mic, heavy, LA Tower, good evening,
Rooftop is officially closed. Getting exclusive access.
Oh, yes, that is true. Just so you guys know, the rooftop deck does close at 10 p.m. Of course, we have been given a little extra here because of the live stream, of course.
Someone just came out to kind of make sure everybody was cleared out.
Ah.
But they waved at us. I think they know.
Alan Heider back with another amazing super chat here today. Alan, thank you so much for your awesome support. I'm used to being awake most nights, and my relatives think I'm a vampire. Also, I don't go to work tomorrow. I'm retired. Well, keep watching then, Alan.
What is retired life like?
Yeah, what is that like? A lot of people say that being your own boss is kind of like being retired. I said, are you kidding me? I've never worked this hard in my life. Look at me, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now lined up, ready to go there on 24 left.
Virgin 24 Mike Heavy, wind 210 at 3 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, so take off. On up Delray, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Virgin 24 Mike Heavy. Legion 1470, what's in the hour, 4 right. Legion 1470, LA Tower, good evening, wind 220 at 3, runway 24 right, clear left. 4 right. Wingspan 24 at the forward Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. 5, wingspan 24, good day. Virgin 24 Mike Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, have a good flight. Departure, Virgin 24 Mike Heavy, bye-bye.
We will wait for that Delta 767 to make her way around this building. It's flight 1640 heading to JFK on the 767-300ER. Quality Mobile Video back with a $12.50 super chat, 24 for a 24-hour stream. Where are them Aussies? We need them UK early risers to match. Everyone will start showing up once again, I'm sure. Joe with a $10 super chat. 11:18 p.m. here. Started the evening grilling. Watching the stream with the Top Gun soundtrack. Now I'm falling asleep to the stream. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, Joe. Corey with a $5 super chat says, I'll be on that Virgin Atlantic A350 in a week from now. My first time flying ever. Super nervous, but I'm glad I can catch it on the stream tonight. Thank you. Oh, I'm super jealous. It's an awesome plane.
Yes.
Corey. Scrapbook Vinyl Plus for the $5 super chats. I just tipped just to hear Kevin say, "Go blue." Go blue. Go green. Go white.
Southwest 202 to reverse Yankees approved. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Reverse Yankee, clear across 24 left at ground, Southwest 202.
I don't know what happened to Delta 767. I guess she just waited behind this building.
She's hiding.
Well, Tower Delta 1640 Heavy is ready. Delta 1640 Heavy, LA Tower, good
There we
evening.
go.
Traffic crossing on field, waiting for 2 departures south of South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Copy that, line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 1640 heading.
Debbie Winchell becoming a gold member here today. Debbie, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis. Speaking of, where are all the emojis? I haven't seen any of the emojis in the chat in quite a while.
Yeah.
Let's see all those 24H Hotel emojis.
There they are. All right. I was wondering what was going on there with the emojis.
Legion 1470, traffic holds in position at Alpha Alpha crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good night.
At Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, Legion 1470.
Aviation News, LAX with the $5 super chat says great stream, and we've been on since 11 a.m. Is room service available 24/7 at the age?
164 LA Tower, good evening, customer.
No, if it's 24/7, I think
parallel wind
well, the kitchen
230 at
closes
3,
at
runway
10
24 right,
p.m.
No, breakfast is available from 6 a.m. until 10 a.m. Of course, dinner 5 p.m. until 10 p.m.
And it was a good dinner.
Delicious.
We'll check out the breakfast on the stream a bit later.
Yes.
And Big C, the super chats. UK early riser here. Keep up the amazing work, Kevin and Rudy. Loving the streams. Good morning to you there in the UK. And Mark K tipping $5 through PayPal. Mark K says, go get yourself a coffee. Love the stream. Renner Visuals, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says, let me know if you guys need any more caffeine. I've still got my iced coffee over here. It's actually getting cold again. I'm good. How are you, Rudy?
I could use some more caffeine.
Well, you got an espresso machine there in the...
Yeah. Well,
Lon Micardo back with a $4.99 super chat. At what time do the planes begin to arrive from the beach side? That is a good question. We'll soon find out.
it's usually after midnight.
Empire 150 LA Tower, giving customer turbulence. 6 miles trail of an Airbus 321. Wind calm, runway 24 right, good line.
Crown 9, 4 right, Empire 150.
Next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 64 coming in from Lihue. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Delta 1640, heavy contact, SoCal, departure, traffic, good flight.
Push SoCal to departure, Delta 1640, heavy, good day.
Speedster D becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Speedster D. Happy Sad 07, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, good morning from Berlin. Hello, good morning, Deutschland.
Turn left and echo, ground point 65.
See, everyone's waking up, joining the stream, Rudy.
Yes, they are indeed.
See, you can't leave us now, Rudy. All your fans there in Germany, Deutschland, all tune it in.
And in the UK.
And Dustin Jackson back with another awesome super chat here today. Says, all the lights amazing. Certainly is. Of course, they're celebrating Pride Month with the pillars here. Looks like we have an Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Auckland, flight 5. Looks like she's heading on down, 25 right. Oh, that was her. Never mind. Kevin was too late. Flight Radar 24 was sticking there a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll catch you next time. Andreas, the super chat. It's 7:22 a.m. here in Germany right now. I just woke up again to watch the stream. It's nice to see that you are still live. I don't know how I feel about that. When I read that out loud, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's weird.
Yeah, totally. Oh, man.
Gosh.
This arrival is Ameriflight
Flight
Flight 1150 coming in from Reno. It's a 39-year-old beach C-99 airliner.
It's interesting. The name of the plane, the airliner. It's old school.
Totally. 39 years of age. Yeah. And we now have a Coletta Air 767-300 converted freighter
left, ground point 65, good night.
Zulu cross 24 left of ground 65.
crossing over for a south side arrival. Of course, there's no way we can see. Yeah. No way we can see her right now.
Okay. Super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Line up 124 left, Delta system.
Of course, the Southwest 737. I think that's sitting there at the ever so famous Gate 1 there at Terminal 1. Did you ever watch that show? It was in the late 90s, early 2000s. It was an A&E show about Southwest Airlines. It was like a reality show, and they would follow Southwest.
Oh.
They were out here at LAX a lot. And they talked about that. I think it's that gate right there, Gate 1, which is really hard to push back unless they fixed it. I mean, that show was, you know, a while ago.
It doesn't ring a bell.
But I remember they were talking about that gate and how it was so hard to push back the planes. Anybody remember that episode?
Oh.
Lucy says he used to watch it. You remember they talked about that Gate 1? Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
No, I think, I mean, Lucy's agreeing with you, but
Airline, yes. Airline. It was called Airline, yes.
Oh, okay.
I remember it was such a big deal. Let's watch them push it back. See, Delta 1441 he remembers that episode. Yeah, see, everyone remembers that. The pushback was really difficult. Well, let's take a look and see how difficult it is. I think they redid the gate over there since that show has aired. I don't think it's as tight over there as it used to be, but I could be wrong. Of course, they're going to be adding another terminal just to the east of that. So as you see those cars going up the ramp there, that will soon go underneath, I think. James R. tipping the $7.10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, James. Thanks, guys. Been watching a while. Taking up tiles in my living room. Hello from Alice Springs there in the UK. Oh, wait, that's not the UK. That is Australia.
Oh. Very cool. I'm curious to know how many of our viewers have been watching since we first started this morning.
Jennifer Johnson sending $7.37 through PayPal. Says, thanks for your dedication. Our pleasure. Thank you so much. There we go. Lakshmi says, I was in that show actually here at LAX.
Oh, very cool.
And Norway Babe 469 says YouTube has reruns of that show. It was always about, I thought it was so funny. You know, they were always concentrated on the flyers that were getting drunk and had to be kicked off or weren't allowed on the planes. And I remember thinking, Of course, this is the late 90s, early 2000. I was having a lot of fun with my friends, and I said, you know what? That's interesting. Because that would never happen to me. But they were always focused on taking those drunk passengers off.
Yeah.
Quality Mobile Video back with another super chat. Says, you have watched the Airline show. That was quite the show. They should bring that back.
Man, now I feel like I've missed out.
Oh, we got to get you hooked on that show there, Rudy.
Yes.
Aviation News LAX back with another super chat. You guys are the best. Hey, only 7 hours until sunrise at 5:45 a.m. tomorrow. Only 7 hours. Well, that's 7 more hours of the Nighthawk.
Oh, I think Quality Mobile Video meant to say that they've been watching since the very beginning.
Oh.
On the very beginning of our stream today at 11 a.m. Right?
I guess so. Yes. I'm waiting for the Southwest pushback here because I got to see how difficult this pushback is.
Oh.
Are they going to push back?
Maybe they're trying.
I don't see her up on the radar.
No, maybe they're not trying.
All right, well, we'll keep an eye out on that. The lights are on.
Maybe they're stuck. Now I'm just saying nonsense.
All right, so we'll talk about where this new terminal is going to be. You see where those buses and those cars? That's called LA Exit. That's where you pick up your Uber and your Lyft outside of LAX. That will all be gone. That will be a future terminal right there.
Wasn't that a big old uproar when they changed all of that? You used to be able to get dropped or picked up Uber-wise or Lyft-wise at the,
Well, it was designated areas, but yeah, it was up there on the top floor, and it was about every, I don't know what the difference. It was basically, there was like 5 stops in the horseshoe, and then they moved everything down here. Oh yes, it was big.
That was an uproar. People were not
it wasn't working
happy.
very well. People were having to walk all the way over there.
Yeah.
Yes, covered many of those stories. Quality Mobile Video back with another super chat. Said, Rudy, yes. Oh, so you were right.
Well, that is dedication. Thanks for sticking with us for almost, oh my gosh, it's going to be almost 12 hours now.
That's right. You are watching the first, maybe the last, I don't know. Airline Videos live 24 hours at the H Hotel. Yes, 24 hours. As we are approaching hour number 12. We are halfway there. Can you believe it? A lot of you guys have been tuning in since the start of 11 a.m. Amazing support of the channel. Thanks you guys so much. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. And good morning to everyone there in Europe. I should say welcome back.
Our friend Nick is back.
Nick in San Francisco?
Yes. Although I think he's probably going to go to sleep soon.
So see, they weren't ever going to pull her back, push her back. She turned off the lights. Said, I'm going to bed. Good night. V says, I have been here from the start. You guys make time fly. Wow. Armin V, thank you so much. Quality Mobile Video back with another super chat. Got to do a 24-hour stream from HNL. I don't know, is there enough action there for 24 hours? So we had some people stop by the hill on Tuesday, father and son that were from Honolulu. They said you just watch a bush most of the day.
Oh, man.
This is where my eyes are playing tricks on me. Ciao, Amy C. The $5 super chat says, love hearing where the planes are coming from, going to. Makes me dream of my next trip. Thanks for the great show. Amy, thank you so much.
Oh, look at this. We have an Aero Union 767-200 converted freighter going to be landing here on the north side. Of course, that was United Airlines flight 1801 coming in from Denver. It says 737-900 ER.
There's also a Coletta Air flight 937 coming in from Anchorage at 747-400, now just 8 minutes out. Wouldn't that be something if she lands on the north side? People are asking how long is the stream for?
Wait, really?
Another 12 hours. Another 12 hours.
I'm gonna have to break it to all of you. There is no way I can stay awake for another 12 hours.
Oh, come on, Rudy.
I'm just gonna put it out there. So far, that Queen looking like possibly could land here on the north side. We shall see. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2864 about to depart to Oakland. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Doing a little turning and burning there. Like it just dropped 5 degrees. Chris dipping $10 through PayPal. Chris, thank you so much. Awesome support. Thank you for the 24-hour stream. The work you and the team do to bring us the show is truly amazing. Nothing short of outstanding. Thank you so much, Chris. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. There was another show similar to the Southwest show involving EasyJet the UK. I like them both. Oh, I saw that as well. Yeah, they concentrated more on the pilots on that UK show.
This is Aero Union Flight 1300 coming in from Guadalajara.
I don't know. Will this Coletta Air pay a visit here on the north side? Dom Avgeek with a $5 super chat. Kevin Rudy are the best plane spotting team out there. Fantastic 24-hour show. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to you both, the Mod Squad, and of course, Sammy. Oh, little Sammy. You know, I keep on telling myself, people are asking, people were saying Kevin should have brought Sammy to the hotel, and my answer to that is actually no, because it actually would create more stress on him coming to a place like this. So he's actually better staying at home. He's doing fine. He's probably just sleeping. Though Rudy, just so you know, we'll probably have to head on over there at about 5 a.m. in the morning. So make sure you're up by 5.
Oh boy, good to know.
I am staying strong. I am strong.
I am fading away.
Well, maybe you should go take a nap.
A nap. So apparently I have to be up at 5. Before
Yes.
5. Yeah, it looks like that Queen is going to be making a south side arrival.
Jen Luke with the $1.99 super chat. What? 24-hour live stream? You guys rock. You know, I just noticed the ATC is off.
Uh-oh.
Turn that back on. No wonder it's been so quiet. Jeff says lay down for about 5 minutes, Rudy.
Once I'm down, I'm out for good. I won't wake up until it's time to wake up. Ooh, I can't stand Monster or Red Bull. I have a friend who drinks a bunch of Red Bull. Like, how do you? I can't. That stuff ends up making me feel sick afterwards.
You guys are asking about Captain JC. He actually told us earlier that he is actually heading on to, is it Korea? He's actually not going to be back until next week here in Los Angeles. Michael with a $5 super chats. I love this, but my work performance tomorrow may be a bit degraded. Good luck, guys. This is great. Absolutely, Michael. Thank you so much. Certainly do not stay up too late, then suffer work tomorrow. That's the last thing we want.
Yeah, that would not be good. You do not want your work performance to be degraded. You gotta get your rest.
All right, Coletta Air, Flight 937 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. About to touch down on 25 left there on the south side.
Delta 933 LA Tower, good evening, waiting for 2 departures on the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line wait, runway 24 left, Delta 933.
Looks like she is going long on 25 left. So if there's any plane spotters there left at Imperial Hill, guys are getting a late night show. James becoming a silver member here today. James, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis. Lucy certainly is enjoying the emojis here. We do have Amazon Air coming in from Seattle. It's a 767-300ER. Robin at about 28 minutes.
Lot Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates. We'll be departing to Warsaw, flight 24.
Delta 933, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 933.
We have a DHL Queen going to be departing to Anchorage. They're on the south side, flight 4872.
Western 1103, LA Tower, TV, waiting for 1 departure off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, just 24 left, WestJet 1103.
WestJet flight 1103 heading back to Toronto. It's a 737-800.
Fleet to 4048, Alpha Alpha, hold for 24 left. Delta 933, contact SoCal departure, traffic up flight. No departure, Delta 933, we'll see you. See you.
Anonymous tipping $24 through PayPal. This is Love the Lights. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Western 1103, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Check the winds, RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff. 24 left, WestJet 1103. It is November now, current Los Angeles, altimeter 2988. Allegiant 1448 at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65 tonight. Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, and then ground point 8. Allegiant 1448. Allegiant 1448. Actually, it's the taxi straight ahead to Alpha Alpha.
We do have the LAX Polish Airlines 7878 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw, flight 24, making our way up here to the north side.
Good night, West Shuttle 1103.
And Carlos Garcia back with a $5 super chat. Did Rudy pass out? He's awfully quiet.
I'm just enjoying the sounds, sights of the airport at night.
So you guys can watch him over there behind the scenes.
Legion 1440.
Mentally eyes closing.
Ground point 75 at checkpoint 3, Legion 1440.
Well, I did want to let you all know that Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2 coming in from Honolulu is now 13 minutes out. It's an Airbus A330-200.
I just remembered that I probably need to move my car into the parking garage.
At this point, I mean,
well, it says no overnight parking.
that's true.
I don't know. I don't want my car get towed.
Uh-oh.
Air New Zealand Dreamliner heading back to Auckland, flight 1003, making her way over. At Aero Union, and then up there to the north side. Making a Yui.
Huh. What is she doing? I mean, donuts.
Oh, donuts. Maybe I should have a donut. We have leftover donuts, don't we?
Oh, I think
That's
we do.
Good sugar.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever eaten this much food in a long time. It's a good thing I'm standing all day long, burning off the... Carlos back with another $5 super chat. As my daughter says to leave Rudy alone, but I figure I woke him up. Kevin, go move your car while Rudy is awake. That's a good idea.
Yes, go move your car so that I can wake up.
Another chocolate.
Captain JC's back in the chat.
Norway Babe 469 back with another super chat. This is when you need the car rental guys down below beeping the horns to stay awake. It's true. Maybe they can move my car as well. Danny Ortiz, 499 Super Chat. I really enjoy your 24 hours live stream and great entertainment. You guys are the best ever. I work here at Tom Bradley International Airport. Awesome. How is it over there?
Wow.
I can imagine it's busy this time of the day.
Yeah. Is it happening? We've officially hit 12 hours. We're halfway through.
Halfway through. Taylor travels the world with a $5 Super Chat. Loving the late night shots. Hello, Taylor. Good to see you. DJ with the $2.40 Super Chat. Stay strong, Nighthawk. You got this. I think she's good. So we wait for the LAX Polish Airline Dreamliner to make her way over to 24 left. You are officially watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. This Airline Videos live as we are officially in extended Nighthawk territory here tonight. It is officially 11:01 p.m. We have been live non-stop for 12 hours, halfway through our 24-hour marathon. Rudy's not going to make it. Rudy, you gonna make it? No, I don't think so.
I mean, I'll still be here, but am I gonna be awake for another 12 hours? Probably not.
No, he's gonna go crash in that really nice room that we got.
Yeah, that bed looks so comfortable. There goes Air New Zealand.
Andrew asks, if they try to find you for your car, just say, "Don't you know who I am?" They're not gonna touch my car.
You know, this is reminding me a lot of that one time we were on for, what, 14 hours?
Heavy wind calm.
Yes, 14 and a half.
And I was taking a nap.
Yes, you were.
Swift flight 1814 LA
It's about to happen again.
Florida 919 LA Tower, good evening, Caution turbulence, traffic across, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Up and wait, 24 left, flight 919.
DHL flight 872.
Papa heavy contact, SoCal depart traffic up flight.
It's a Queen. Now taxiing for departure there on the south side to Anchorage.
Kenneth back with another super chat, says, "Wake up."
Delta 1049
Talking to you.
good evening, wind calm, over 24 right, good one.
Wake up, Rudy. Carlos back with another super chat. Says, post pictures and pass out Rudy behind the scenes. And Lucky with this $10 super chat. How's everything holding up, guys? Well, so far so good.
think the batteries are still good.
Yeah, we've got the other batteries in the other room charging up so we can get through the next 12 hours. Volaris flight 919 headed to Guadalajara in an A320. Shout out to our friends Debbie and Chris Winchell with a $10 super chat through PayPal, a $10 tip for the 10 p.m. hour. I apologize, we're about an hour late. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for the awesome coverage. Thank you so much, Debbie and Chris. All right, Rudy, so I'm thinking I probably got to go move my car before you go to sleep.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
And then I'll grab the other batteries. We probably should be good to go.
Our next arrival is DHL Flight 1814 coming in from Phoenix. It's a 22-year-old 737-800 converted freighter.
Second in line for a departure here on the north side is JetBlue Airways in the Boston Red Sox livery. Flight 2218 headed to Charleston. It's an A320.
Hold short 24 left, go by 24.
Volaris 919 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, serve takeoff. Volaris 919. JetBlue 2218, LA good evening, runway 24 left, line up on weight. 24 left, line up on weight, JetBlue 2218. Delta 1049, LA good evening, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hawaiian Flight 9 is taxiing for departure to Honolulu, originally scheduled to depart at 6 p.m. What happened there?
Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 super chat here today. Says, come on, Rudy, I once did a 20-hour shift. Went home at 6 a.m., came back at 10 a.m., did another 8 hours. I know you can do it.
Volaris 919, contact SoCal departure traffic airport. Departure left 919.
Blame Rudy. He saw that bed. He's like, that is too nice.
We call this one the Blue Monster, right? Boston Red Sox livery with JetBlue Airways now departing to Charleston.
Delta 881, wind 080 at 3, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 881.
Delta 1049, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left, traffic will move momentarily, next to land on a 8-mile final. All right,
Quality mobile video back with another super chat. That's put me on Hawaiian Flight 9. There she is right there, heading to Honolulu.
I don't know how that works though, because like I mentioned earlier, scheduled to depart at 6 p.m. Over 5 hours delayed. Does that mean all those passengers had to wait all that time?
Could have been a maintenance issue. They got to hang out at the hottest club in LAX.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
good point.
To flight 1814 at Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, turn left and ISO, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, contact ground 165, flight
Delta 881, contact Swift out of our traffic deploy.
Good night, Delta 881.
Delta 1049 Alpha Alpha, crossway
We
24
also
left,
have
contact
Hawaiian
ground
Airlines
point
Flight 2 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, now just a minute away from touching down here on the north side at 24 right.
Downfield, crossway turbulence control, heavy 747 off the South Complex, runway 24 left on its way.
Neil Tugger, super chat says good morning from a sunny London.
Awesome. Looks like the DHL Queen has crossed over for a 25 right departure. Not be fun to be on that flight arriving in Honolulu just before 2 a.m. How does that work?
That's not fun to be at the airport at that time.
No.
David says, Kevin and Rudy, can you please write a note from my boss excusing me from work tomorrow?
Is that the Queen departing? Here's something. It's...
I've got a lot of Hawaiian action here on the north side. We'll stick with this.
South 399 LA Tower, good evening, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. Cautionary turbulence superseded by heavy Airbus 332 on the approach. All right, thanks. Flying 9 heavy, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Quality mobile video back with another super chat. Said Rudy, wrong. It's always a good time to land in Honolulu.
Cross runway 24 left, line up away.
And 24 left, line up away, Delta 309.
Flying 2 heavy at Alpha Alpha,
We'll
hold short
have
runway 24
a
left.
great flight. Everyone on Hawaiian Flight 9 now departing.
Flying 2, heavy traffic holds in position at Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, turn left on Echo, then contact ground point 65. Good night.
That's 24 left, and nothing on go, order 2165, same point, heavy.
Flying 9, heavy contact, so got a
Mark Daniel and Pam tipping $50 on PayPal. $50 tip through PayPal. Mark, Daniel, and Pam, thank you so much. Enjoying the show from Seattle. Hang in there, boys. Krispy Kreme in the lobby in the AM. Kevin, you're about 10 feet from where I waved down to you last week. Oh, that's right. Burr on YouTube. Yes. Hopefully you guys had a great stay. Thank you so much. Middle-aged Tesla with a $12 super chat. Says, great job, guys. Halfway there. $12 for 12. Keep it up.
81 LA Tower, good evening. Wind calm on 24 right foot line.
Thank you so much. All right, Rudy, I think I'm going to go move my car so I don't get towed.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 309.
Sounds good.
71 LA Tower, good evening. 24 left line from wing.
And then I'll come back and let you go to sleep. It's a United 777-200 towed into the gates. All right, so we'll let Rudy do his thing one more time here until 5 a.m. Oh, you should have seen the look on his face right now when I said 5 a.m. I said, oh my gosh.
It's like I just saw a ghost.
Wind calm on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2171.
Del 309, still got a park traffic at flight.
Over departure, Delta 309.
Lucky. Yes, it's Rudy time.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left.
Let's see what we have here.
Southwest 399.
Jessica Butler becomes a silver member. Thank you so much.
Wind calm on 24 right foot line.
24 right foot line, Southwest.
Lucky with a $5 super chat. I heard the other side of that jet is horrendous. The paint is chipping off. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Southwest 399 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good night.
South 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65.
How's everyone holding up?
Southwest 2171.
I'm hanging in there.
Got a park traffic at flight. Visual to you.
There is a DHL 777 freighter lighting up on flight radar. There on the south side will be departing to Cincinnati, flight 258. That was Southwest Airlines flight 281 coming in from Honolulu.
Southwest 281, either midfield exit is approved. Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good night.
All right, cross 24 left on the reverse Yankee ground, 0.65, Southwest 2.
Hope you're all enjoying the airport at night. Definitely really cool to see the lighting for sure. The next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 226 coming in from Austin.
Please stay tuned, no problem. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north before you go. Traffic is 2.5 miles north position, altitude 900 for 2 primary targets, type unknown. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Yeah, 1636 tower, good. Heavy elegant tower, good evening. 1 calm, I'll let you full right, little one.
Right, you will right there, 1636.
Southwest 226 Alpha Alpha, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65, good night.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground, Southwest 226, good.
The next arrival here on the north side is going to be United Airlines flight 1636 coming in from Honolulu. My goodness, can't speak anymore. It's a 777-300ER, 5 years of age, delivered in March of 2017. There's the Amazon Air 767-300 freighter coming in from Seattle, flight 1817.
1636 Heavy to Alpha Alpha, cross my 24 left, taxi straight ahead, bridge route, ground will be 0.75, checkpoint, good night.
All right, we're clear to cross, 24 left, to Alpha Alpha bridge checkpoint. And good night.
B. Fisher, thank you so much for your super chat. Next time in Phoenix, I really enjoy watching the old AWA planes. Thanks. Thanks so much, B. Fisher. I am now squinting at the screen.
Through Los Angeles, helicopter Los Angeles, altimeter 2988. Please 3, Roger, clear to Bravo airspace as requested.
All right, I am back. Moved the car. Got to sit down for a few moments in the car. All right, Rudy, you're gonna go take a nap.
I'm afraid to leave you by yourself.
Why?
I don't know. I'm afraid you're gonna fall asleep.
Oh, I am not gonna fall asleep. You go get some shut-eye, because I'll be waking you back up at 5 a.m. How am I gonna wake you up, by the way?
24 right, clear line. Clear line 24 right, thanks, Southwest 2933.
Set your alarm for 4:50.
Yes. I will turn my ringer on though if you need to wake me up before that. How are you gonna make it up that late?
Are you kidding me? Time's gonna fly by.
Wow.
Wait, what happened to my?
If you need me, just.
Oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh. I was like, what happened to my iPad? It's right over here, Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. I feel bad leaving you.
Southwest 209 to wind 10.
Called a mobile video back with another $2 super chance. This LAX is epic at night. Certainly it is. That was Southwest Airlines flight 2933 coming in from Oakland, California in a 737-700.
768 Alpha.
We've got the Delta Airlines flight 41. It's an A340-900. Lined up, ready to go there on 25 right. That is on the south side.
So 209 contact, SoCal departure traffic at flight.
Departure, good night, Delta 209.
Delta 2933, diverse Yankees approved, crossway 24 left, taxi Echo Delta 7 to the gate, just monitor ground, 0.65 on the way in. Okay, cross 24 left, Echo Delta 7, monitor ground, southwest 2933. Lots 768, continue taxi Echo Papa and the south route, contact ground, 0.75 at checkpoint 2, have a good night.
Echo Papa South Route, ground 75, Alaska, 768, night.
Yes, the chat will keep Kevin awake, so make sure you don't leave me. You guys leave me, Kevin's gonna fall asleep.
Southwest 2933, South Tower. South 2933, South Tower, frequency. Sorry. 7. American 58 LA Tower, good evening, wind 090 at 3, runway 24 right, foot line. Level land 24 right, American 58.
Looks like a United Airlines flight 839 will be heading to Sydney, Australia in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Avenor 0293 back with another $7.77 super chat. Have a good night. I'll listen to airline videos live as I sleep. Are you leaving, Rudy? He's leaving. Oh, he didn't even say goodbye. Until we meet again, Rudy. He'll be back in about, what, 6 hours. Get some good sleep. He just walked away. I was like, not even a goodbye, Rudy. He's probably like, what did you get me stuck into here? And our friend Jeff with the $5 super chat. Kevin, been going with the stream since the start. I stayed up for 42 hours once. I will stay up as long as I can with you. Got both the streams going. 42 hours? How do you possibly stay up for 42 hours? That is crazy. But did he not open up his Pellegrino? If he didn't, I'm gonna have it. Stand by 1 second, I gotta see. I also have a Carina Cargo 747-8 heading to San Francisco, flight 214. She is pushing back. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Score. Rudy did not even open up his Pellegrino. I'm probably not even saying that right, but I love this stuff. you guys are liking today's live stream, part 2 here, make sure to leave a like. If you do, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit the notification bell so you know when we're live next. We'll see what kind of shape Kevin is in after tonight's 24-hour live stream. We also have Asiana Airlines Flight 203 heading to Seoul. It's at A350-900. She's making her way down for a departure there on the south side on 25 left. I'm sorry, 25 right. And up next, United Airlines Flight 839 heading to Sydney in the 787-9 Dreamliner. She is the next departure there on 25 right. So I take that back. I'm trying to figure out who that is.
2850 to Calgary,
I
evening,
guess
wind
it's no one lining up on
1005,
Flight
runway 24
Radar.
right,
Apparently, they're just bringing in that 787-10 Dreamliner to the gates there at Terminal 7. Yes, Rudy went to go get some beauty sleep, though I won't be waking him up early, because I do have to go get the dog his medication. Uh-oh, Rudy's coming back.
Canada 560, LA Tower, good evening, 11005.
What are you looking for?
24 right,
Water?
24 right, clear to land, there's Canada 5.
You didn't open up your Pellegrino. Is that right if I have it? Okay, I think there's more in the room.
American 58 at Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, taxi straight ahead,
Right.
Alpha Alpha.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Charlie.
United Airlines Flight 839 heading to Sydney, Australia, now rolling down 25 right.
American 58, cross 24 to the left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie for checkpoint 3. Police 3, Roger, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo Air Station North, frequency change, approved, good night.
United won with a $4.99 super chat. I remember when we used to joke, what if you guys did a 24-hour stream? Oh, was that you back in the day? And it was a joke, huh? Before it was all laughs, but now it's real. Thanks so much. Well, I thought you guys were all real back then. I was talking about it all day. It was the #1 request. Kevin, when are you going to do a 24-hour live stream? I said, you're out of your mind. Apparently it was a joke. I wish you would have told me that about a month ago.
Either midfield exit is approved. Crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good night.
Ocean Beach Steve with a super chats. Well, just you and the night sky. Proud of you both. It's just me and you guys and the night sky. 1,500 of you guys watching on their main stream. I don't even know how many people are watching behind the scenes. Hello. Almost 300 people watching behind the scenes on YouTube. Hello, TikTok. I see those hearts. I feel like I'm so far away. Maybe if I move this lamp, you guys can see me a little bit better. Hello, is that better? Is that some mood lighting now? on the north side, we do have Air Canada flight 560 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. They're not really moving that 737 to gate 1. Just stacking in those 737s. Kenneth back with another super chat here today. Says, Kevin, you were right where you want to be. Of course. Cam 86NZ. Super chat. Thank you for being live when it's dinner time in New Zealand. Even at midnight, LAX is busier than AKL. Auckland. Keep up the good work. Have a Red Bull. I've got my coffee, water over here. And if I need to, there's some sugar, some leftover Krispy Kreme donuts. I am all set. Jeff A, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says, Kevin, I look forward to every stream. Great work as always, and congrats on the 24-hour stream. Bed soon for me there in Calgary. We'll have a good sleep there. And that's exactly what Rudy went to go do. You guys saw the room that I showed off.
Green Air 214 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
That's a nice room. Someone's got to use it.
146. Everybody wait till you continue. Bravo, November.
And a friend,
November
Gus
Tuesday.
Leon, Mr. IT with a super chat. Awesome job, Kevin. I am still with you. Well, Gus, thank you. You're going to be falling asleep on me, though, Gus.
Green Air 214 Heavy, caution wake, turbulence heavy. Airbus 350 departed the parallel more than 3 minutes ago. RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so as you guys can tell, ATC controllers now are doing both the north and the south side.
Once you get on November, contact the ramp.
So
have a good day.
Good luck. Korean Air Cargo flight 214 heading to San Francisco in a 747-8. She looks like she's about to depart on 25 left there on the south side. Singapore Airlines flight 37 heading back to Singapore in an A350-900. Awesome, making her way over there for the south side departure. And Hawaiian Airlines flight 62 coming in from Kona. It's an A330, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival, as well as Delta Airlines in the Sky Team livery, flight 657 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER, now just 7 minutes out. Also have United Airlines flight 1190 coming in from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 27 minutes out.
JetBlue 24 LHR, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wake, turbulence heavy 747 departing the parallel.
Standing here all alone, the whole hotel sound asleep.
Hawaii 62 Heavy LHR, wind 0905, runway 24 right, go to land. Southern 1200 LHR, 8 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence, wind 1005, runway 24 right, go to land. Korean Air 214 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Interesting. So we've
Jet
got
24,
both
wind
the north
RNAV,
and south side
Continue
ATC.
holding in position, runway 25.
One controller operating both sides of the airport here.
Okay, Delta 24, runway 25 right, line of point. Let me know when you're ready. Delta 1294, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
And our next arrival is that Hawaiian A330 here on the north side.
Jet 24, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 981, LA Tower, waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line of await.
Ocean Beach Steve. Hi, Kevin. Great stream. The best. I think we would all understand if you crashed out on that chair. Fantastic job. Oh, I would never do that to you guys.
Delta 1294 on out, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Jet 24, contact departure, good day.
They are
American
just
91 on
stacking up those 737s there outside the Terminal 1.
American 340 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of
Don B back with another $7.87 super chat here today. Says, don't worry, Kevin, we are still hanging in. Question at 2 a.m. When I get hungry, should I do eggs or leftover roast beef? 2 a.m. I say leftover roast beef. Leave the eggs for after 5 a.m. How's that?
Okay.
Making me
Delta
hungry.
1294, contact departure, good day.
I've just been chowing down all day long. On the south side, American Airlines flight 340 heading to Miami. It's a 777-300ER lined up, or just about lined up for a departure there on 25 rights. And Singapore Airlines flight 37 heading back to Singapore in an A359
340 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
departing
takeoff.
on 25 right.
Singapore 37 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 981, contact departure, good flight.
B. Fisher with a $2 super chat. When will you be in Phoenix? Really like America West airline planes. We get a lot of those old America West planes here at LAX. Of course, we won't be back to Phoenix for some more plane spotting until it cools down, which will probably be December. Probably a long time. And we do it at Delta Airlines in the SkyTeam livery, 767-400ER, committed from JFK, flight 657. She's just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Singapore 37 Heavy, wind 0903, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 340 Heavy, contact departure, good flight. See ya. Southwest 1200 Alpha, Alpha,
course, that
cross
is
runway
the
24
old
left,
control
contact
tower.
ground point 65.
And Quality Mobile Video back with a $5 super chat. Says, love my HAL. That is Honolulu. Caught you many times. That A330 there on Hawaiian. All right, our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 657 coming in from JFK, the 767-400ER in the Sky Team livery.
Police 3 LA Tower. Police 3, you're cleared into the Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter 2987, and you are swapping your discrete, correct? Police 3, we will be going over ocean here in probably about 20 minutes.
So if you just heard right there, reverse
Heavy
operations
contact departure, good
will
flight.
begin in about 20 minutes here. So basically the planes will be departing over toward the city and everything will be landing over the ocean.
Box 182 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, a member for 2 months, is a platinum member. Says, Kevin, any chance of doing a remote camera on top of the H for when you can't be live? These late night viewer numbers provide a valid case. Actually, I think a TV station already has a lockdown camera here at the H Hotel. I think it's KCBS.
No, 637, sorry, go ground point 75.
So more than likely, no.
Affirmative,
Since they already have dibs for that.
Southwest 1970 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, for the land.
So apparently they'll still be using 25 right for departures, and they'll use 6 rights here on the north side for arrivals. AJC becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis. Let's see those emojis. We'll bring some color into the chat. TriStar Darren back again. Nearly 13 hours in. Superhero levels of stamina. Kevin, made of much sterner stuff than me. I did stay awake longer than Penny, though. She did her best. Oh, Penny. Those dogs, they love to sleep. And I know that's probably what Sammy's doing right now. So I'll head back over there around 5 a.m. It's about the time he usually tries to get me up. Thanks, you guys. Matt Coffrin back. Again, member for 6 months of a platinum member. Says, hey, Kevin, how you feeling? How many hours now? Do you plan on getting any sleep? It's 5 p.m. Friday afternoon here, and it's the weekend. All the best. Answer your question, no. Kevin's not going to get any sleep. Kevin's not going to get any sleep. Kevin's going to go mad, crazy mad. See how Kevin is at 10:30 a.m. And then we end the stream at 11, and then you're going to clean this all up. That's the last thing I want to do. Can we get a production assistant? Mr. Executive Producer, can we get a production assistant, please? All right, we've got Southwest Airlines flight 1970 coming in from Dallas, Texas. That is the next arrival. It's a 737-800. That's followed by United Airlines flight 1190 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Police, we're going to go over ocean here in about 4 minutes, so if you need to come east, area 2 is approved as well.
4 minutes to over ocean.
Okay, yeah, and I meant west, not east, but yeah, you know. Alaska 182, verify gate. Alaska 182, 68 Bravo is occupied. We're showing 67 feet, they're both occupied. Just continue hotel, westbound, hold short of Quebec.
Chip F. Kevin going to mad or madder?
Thank you. Looks like they might be pushing 67 soon, but I don't know. Yeah.
We're almost to 2,000 likes on part 2 here. If you guys haven't hit that like button just yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share with your friends and family and av geeks and pets all around the world.
Alaska 182, okay, just hold your position right there. Hold short of Hotel Niner.
So it looks like that United Dreamliner actually heading
Southwest
over toward
Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left,
the west.
left on
We'll
Echo,
come back and land on
contact ground
6
point
right
75.
here on the north side. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark. Gerardo asking, Kevin, do you do any flight simming or just spotting? I wish I had the time for flight sim. I used to do that long time ago in the late 90s, early 2000s. I loved flight sim, Microsoft Flight Sim, but it's gotten so real. I'm not a real pilot, so I don't have the time to invest in that anymore. Of course, most of my time is spent here on the channel. S.A. Sherwood with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
JetBlue 1574 LA Tower, good evening. Full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, obstruction traffic landing north complex.
And it is officially midnight. That's right, midnight here in Los Angeles. I don't think I've ever seen our little clock in the lower left-hand corner so much. Can't even fit it all there. 00 midnight. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live.
At the shoreline,
Oh, we got the wrong dates. Kevin, it's Friday. Oh, I better change that. All right, we'll change that for the next. You're looking at the wrong dates. That's the first time I've ever had to do that. All right, let me switch it before I do that again. How about this? Put it back on screen. It is officially Friday, June 10th, 2022. Thanks everyone for watching this 24-hour live stream marathon. Rudy has head off to bed to that beautiful room here at the H Hotel, and Kevin has decided to continue live streaming for all around the world. So make sure to hit that like button, show your support here. So we're working overtime.
JetBlue 1574, turn left heading 210.
And here it is, midnight, and there are still a
JetBlue
line
1574,
of
thank you,
cars
contact departure, good flight.
lined up to get into
American 2188
LAX.
LA Tower,
Now, what a
obstruction
sight
current landing
that
in North
is.
Complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 2188, thanks. It'll be a couple minutes.
Andrew Hilly, 32, becomes the silver member here today. Thank you so much, Andrew. And M. Wario,
Alaska 182, gate 67.
the super chat, low light quality is amazing. What camera are you using? We're using the Sony Alpha 3. That is Nighthawk. And Nathan upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Nathan. Appreciate that.
Traffic departing south complex, turning southbound, runway 6 right, clear to land.
And Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream Guy with a $5 super chat. As Av Geeks, we all appreciate what you do with this streaming channel, so thank you. Well, my pleasure, Jason. Thank you so much. This is interesting. I've never been out here this late. Interesting to see how operations are here. All right, so it looks like our first arrival here on the north side is Air Canada, flight 8972, coming in from Vancouver, and the CRJ 900LR. That's followed by that United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 1190, and the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 1190 heavy LA Tower, wind 004, number 2, runway 6 right, go to land, obstructed traffic departing south complex, we'll turn southbound.
All right, so the arrivals are now coming in on 6 right here on the north side. Quality Mobile Video back with another super chat. Thank you so much. Nighthawk AP2 is an amazing cam. Actually, I think it's 3. Remember. A7 III. Sony A7 III.
American 2188, it's going to be a couple more minutes in position there. Just continue holding, thank you.
You see there in the distance, that is Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation, CRJ 900LR, coming in from Vancouver. It's the first arrival here today on 6 right.
American 2188 RNAV, I'm sorry, turn left heading 210 at the shoreline, wind calm, runway 25 right, clip takeoff, no delay. Southwest 1595 LA Tower, 7 miles and trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution lake turbulence, obstruction traffic departing south.
Another happy 767 now pushing back from the gates. Look at that happy face. Who's happy?
Korean Air 012 Heavy LA Tower, obstruction traffic landing the noise complex runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That is Delta Airlines flight 554. We'll be heading back to JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Now pushing back from the gates to Terminal 2 here on the north side. That happy face. It's pearly whites. Matt Covered back with another super chat here today. Could be wrong, but this could be the first time you've been streaming on the same day as us here on the East Coast in Australia. Friday here, Friday there. You might be right there. Out there with Sid Squad there in Australia. Thank you so much, Matt. Good luck today. As we also see the Delta 767-400ER and the Sky Team livery now making their way up to the gates there of Terminal 2.
American 2188, turn left now, heading 210.
On the south side, we do have Korean Air Flight 12 heading back to Seoul in the 777-300ER. That's next up on 25 right. And Air France Flight 76 heading to Papeete. It's 777-200ER. Second in line for a departure on 25 right. Also have China Airlines Flight 7 will be heading to Taipei. It's 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. And also Qantas Flight 96 heading to Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
2 right turns onto Echo, then contact ground point 75.
So we have that United Dreamliner landing there on 6 right.
Growing 1024 LA Tower, number 2, runway 6 right, go to land. Obstruction traffic will depart south complex, turn southbound, wind calm.
We also have Fiji Airways Flight 811 heading to Nadi. It's at A350-900, making their way down on the south side. Scorson with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Nighthawks working overtime. Thanks for doing this. No problem. My pleasure. Thanks so much for watching. Over 1,600 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys so much. We are approaching 2,000 likes here on part 2 of the 24-hour live stream. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. You guys keep on asking, am I doing a Sunday show? If you're doing this 24-hour live stream marathon, are you still going to be there for Sunday? Of course. Now, there was talk about basically possibly doing a Saturday quick show with Air Force 1 departing. We'll see how I feel. I'm not going to say 100% that we will do that on Saturday. I might need Saturday to recover from this 24-hour live stream marathon. Hopefully you guys all understand. But we will be back starting at 7 a.m. on Sunday. Awaiting a lot of 777 action here on the south side.
Bravo 1595, continue to Victor, no delay, please. Traffic on a 3-mile final. Exit at Victor. Southwest 1595, thanks. Yeah, use Victor and then taxi to Delta 7, Delta back to your gate. Yeah, don't stop. Thank you, Southwest 1595.
What happened?
Delta 1623 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 6 right, clear to land. You're number 2. Thank you.
Kevin, talk. Quality mobile video. Back with the $2 super chats. What a sight we see. Sleeping Southwest Airlines birds. Southwest still to this day, no red-eye flights. So they get to put the planes to bed early every night. Interesting. No red eyes. John Neal. Super chat. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that awesome support.
Southwest 335. I'll try and get you going as soon as I can, but just with the weather low like this, I have to wait till I have an opening. Sorry. I can get there as soon as I can, but.
Southwest is the only major airline that doesn't fly overnights.
Okay. Let me see what I can do.
Amazing.
Korean 012 Heavy, turn left heading 210 at the shoreline, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
All right, Korean Air 777 is the next departure there on the south side.
There's American 1819 LA Tower, obstruction traffic landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Starring 344 right turn on Echo ground point 75. Thanks for the help. Korean Air 012, turn left now, heading 210.
All right, you see the
Korean
China
012,
Airlines
contact departure, good day.
777 heading back to Taipei, flight 7 now making our way down for a south side departure. Carlos Garcia back with another super chat. I'm tapping out. It's almost 1:30 in Albuquerque. Been up since 4:30 a.m. yesterday. 21 hours. Gonna watch the stream on TV and fly off to sleep. See you in 6 hours. 6 hours. That would just be what? 6:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. All right. We'll see you then. Carlos, thank you so much for your awesome support here today. Claire Westerman.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to
Good
get
morning,
you out.
Kevin. Awesome work from you and the Airline Videos live
else,
team. Much love to you all. Thank you so much, Claire. Good morning to you. And you see the Qantas Dreamliner.
So eventually, when you do get over to Foxtrot there,
making our way down
what do you
for
want to
a
do?
Southside departure.
Okay. Can't do the intersection because of wake turbulence, and there's only 2 of us up here right now. United 1738 LA Tower, obstruction traffic departing south complex, will turn southbound, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Air France Flight 76 heading to Papeete in the 777-200ER is the next heavy departure there on the south side at 25 right.
0.75, thank you. American A19, turn left heading 210. American A19, contact departure, good day.
So it's not, I'm not sure why we're not hearing the planes even here on the north side. Could be they combine the frequencies, they put the planes on a different inbound frequency.
That Delta head as you can, please.
That's all right. We don't have much action on the terms of arrivals. Most action here on the south side on departures. So if I put it to 12095, all right, let's try that.
Travel landing north complex.
All right, so we are on frequency 12095 here.
Aircraft ahead of you, please. Southwest 335, just hold short of Foxtrot. I might be able to get you on the runway there, number just after the Delta. But we're not going to get the 55, we'll hold short Foxtrot. Okay, sorry about that, guys. No worries. Air France 7670, turn left heading 210.
210 left on the
7670, contact departure cadet.
Tower Delta 1974.
1974?
Got a passenger in the lab right now.
You have a passenger in the lab?
Sir?
Okay, so how long then?
Wait just a couple minutes waiting on the flight attendant call.
Okay, can you taxi off the runway then?
Would you like us to exit?
Okay, exit at Foxtrot, please. Exit at Foxtrot.
Okay, exit at Foxtrot to the right.
Affirmative.
A SA Sherwood. Super chat, thanks so much. Kevin, after it gets so late, the tower only uses one frequency. You need to switch to the other tower frequency to hear both pilots and controllers. So we switched it over to 12095.
Yeah, well, that's where the okay.
Thanks for you guys' help.
Delta 1974, are you going to be ready soon, or do I need to put you in the back of
Fiji
the
Airways Flight 811 heading to Nadi. It's an A350-900, number 2 for departure here on the south side.
Southwest 335, after this Delta 75, you can make the left turn onto Charlie, left turn Charlie 1 Charlie, and then hold short Charlie 3. Then Charlie 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 3. PG 811 heavy, wind calm at the shoreline, to left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, shoreline heading 210, PG 811.
United 1730, thanks for the right turn, echo, contact ground point 75. 1738, right turn, echo, ground point 75. United 1289, caution, wake turbulence, obstruct traffic landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, last 20 minutes, 1289.
Tower 20 Delta 34.
South 1134 LA Tower, obstructing traffic departing south complex, will turn southbound, wind calm, runway 6 right, go to land. Southwest 335, once you get turned around, you can go back to ground point 75. Thanks for the help, Southwest 335. DJ 811 Heavy, turn left, heading 210.
Left heading 210, DJ 811 Heavy.
DJ 811 Heavy, heading 210, thank you, contact departure.
Contact departure, DJ 811 Heavy.
Quite a lineup of planes for Southside departures.
That just departed there at
So
the
much
shoreline.
that the Delta 767 now all the way backed up.
Heading 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This Delta Airlines like 554 heading to JFK. It's a 767 300ER. Qantas Flight 96 heading to Melbourne. It's a 787-9 at Dreamliner. She's still in line for a Southside departure. I think she's number 3. Departure on 25 right.
Delta 1974, LA Tower, obstructed traffic landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait.
Mark 1289, turn left heading 210.
Left 210, Mark 1289.
1289, thanks, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Mark 1289, good day.
Delta 8878, LA Tower at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, it'll be a couple minutes.
Foxtrot Cross 25 left, go to 25 right, Delta 8878.
Delta 1974, wind calm at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length, wait for takeoff.
210 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff.
All right, that United 777
now
making a U-turn and head toward 25 right and get in line for a Southside departure.
25 right, United 1654. Delta 1967, left turn heading 210 now.
Turning 210 now, Delta 1967.
Delta 1967, I see it, thanks, contact departure, good flight.
Third part. Left 34 to ground.
Delta 1134, sorry, right turn, and then what's your gate, 31, taxi to parking, Delta 9. Delta 1098, LA Tower, obstructed traffic, departing south complex, will turn southbound, wind 1004, runway 6 right, go to line. Return to the line. Delta 1974, heading 210.
Mark back with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Your awesome support here today. Amazing 24-hour run. Thanks for the ultimate binge watch for all of us night people. Hanging tough, Kevin. Hanging tough.
34, you can monitor ground
Mark,
point
thank you so much.
I
I mean, you're going to bed, Mark. China Airlines Flight 7 heading back to Taipei in that 777-300ER. She's third in line for a departure there on the south side. Right behind her is the Qantas Dreamliner heading back to Melbourne. We also have Air Union Flight 1301 heading back to Guadalajara. It's a 767-200ER. She will have a south side departure as well. Snow Cub, you've been here since 11 a.m. Wow. might have to start sitting down a little bit more. In the next few hours, I can feel my legs are just like,
United 1654, wind calm at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, with 3382 LA Tower, ops direction traffic landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, okay, with 3382.
United 2473 Heavy, LA Tower. Once you get down there, hold short of Foxtrot, please. Hold short of Foxtrot, United 2473.
And Armin V back with another super chat here today. Kevin, to which continents have you traveled?
2733 LA Tower, wind calm, ops direction
Well,
traffic departing south complex, will turn southbound, runway 6 right, clear to
You're
line number
asking
2.
Kevin questions. Oh. Let me think here. Where have I been? Well, I've talked about this many times before. I have been to Europe twice. No, a lot of the countries there in Europe. I've been to South America once. That's about it. I was going to go to Asia. That trip was canceled.
Thanks, contact departure.
Parking today, United 1654.
Go 3382, new spot for you, 7211.
7211, yeah, with 3382.
We're still waiting on that China Airlines Flight 7 to Taipei. Should be the next departure on 25 right there on the south side, as well as the Qantas Dreamliner. We've got the United Airlines Flight 2473 heading to Newark at that 777-200ER.
Delta 1098 taxi, Echo, Delta 8, Delta depart.
Echo, Delta 8, and Delta
I've never been to Spain.
Delta 1098, just monitor ground point 7.
So when I talk about Europe, I have been to the Netherlands, I've been to Germany twice, I've been to the Netherlands twice, I've been to Switzerland, I've been to Italy,
Windsor 904 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length.
Austria.
Shoreline left 210, 25 right, trip takeoff, Skywest 3382.
SC007 Heavy, LA Tower, ops
And then South America, I was in Bolivia and Colombia. Operations are a little slow here. Even though there was a lot of planes that are waiting to take off there on the south side, things are not moving very fast there on the south side.
Dynasty 007 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Go 3382, turn left heading 210 now.
Left 210 now, Skywest 3382.
196 Heavy, LA Tower, ops direction travel, landing north complex, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
White, full length, 25 right, 109.
Skywest 3382, contact departure, good day.
Go partner, have a good one,
Have I
Skywest
met
3382.
any airport operations people at LAX? I have not, though I follow a lot of them on Instagram. A lot of them have Instagram accounts, including the ever so famous Speedbird. Never met Speedbird though.
Yep, 723 LA Tower, obstructed traffic departing south complex, will turn southbound, wind 0804, runway 6 right, clear to land. Direct 2733, 2 right turns on to Echo, and then contact ground point 75. 2 right turns on to Echo, ground 75. Dynasty 007 Heavy, turn left heading 210. Dynasty 007 Heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure.
Look at that. They just park him, pack him in. They're outside of Terminal 1 here on the north side. Our next departure there on the south side is Qantas Flight 96 heading to Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, you are watching official airline videos live 24 hours here at the H Hotel. Yes, a 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live. What hour are we in now? 13? Coming up in 14 hours.
At the shoreline, turn left heading 210,
Wow.
runway 25 right, full length.
Almost less than 10 hours to go. Where's the time going? Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 2,000 likes here today on part 2 of the stream.
Airline 1301 Heavy, LA Tower, no traffic on final, as able, at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
To cross runway 25 left on Foxtrot and hold short 25 right, Airline 1301 Heavy.
As you can see, traffic has finally died down. No traffic heading into the airport anymore. There's your traffic updates.
1141 LA Tower, good morning. Obstructing traffic. Departing south complex will turn southbound. Wind 08084, runway 6 right, clear to land. Qantas 96 Heavy, turn left heading 210.
3210, Qantas
96 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Qantas 96 Heavy, good day.
United 1579 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
At shoreline left 210, clear for takeoff, United 1579.
United 1699 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, obstructing traffic, landing north complex.
Full length 25 right, clear, line up and wait, 1699.
Step 1723, right turn Echo, and then continue Echo, Papa, short of Charlie.
Cancel the ham with a $2 super chat. I'm tired. Pretend I typed something witty. Ha! You're funny. That is funny. I like that. Cancel the ham. You're good. Thank you so much. I just realized something. I got up at 5:30 this morning. So by the time I go back to walk Sammy at 5-ish this morning, I'd already be up for 24 hours. So by the time we finish the live stream at 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's almost 30 hours of being up. How come I didn't calculate that before? Oh my gosh, am I gonna make it?
United 1579, turn left now, heading 210.
We're in the turn, 210, 1579.
United 1579, see you, thank you, contact departure, good day.
Good day.
All right, it looks like Delta Airlines flight 8878 heading to Seattle. It's a 757-200, one of those sports charter planes. Apparently is the Red Sox charter.
United 1699 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Okay, shoreline left, 210.
Fast drop, buddy. Remember, for 2 months as a
Polar
platinum
901,
member,
LA Tower,
says, hope your feet are killing you. Been here for a few hours with you, lots of fun. I'm gonna have to start sitting down a little bit, I can tell you that. Of course, shout out to our mods. Who's still here? Gus Leon is still here. It's Mr. Executive Producer Brad Ward still here. So I'm just seeing Gus. Gus, are you the only one here? Gus is a trooper, Mr. IT.
Turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Right there, Bonner 201, shoreline left head 210,
Delta 554 Heavy, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, op direction traffic, landing noise complex.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta 550, go ahead.
We do have AeroLogic, flight 598 coming in from Hong Kong. It's 777, now just 56 minutes out. Cargo Lux, flight 2434, coming in from Anchorage in the 747-400ER, now just an hour and 56 minutes out.
One departure, good day, United 1690.
Asiana Cargo, flight 286, coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400, now just 2 hours out. DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 916, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, now just 3 hours out. Coletta Air in the face mask delivery, flight 813, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. Scheduled arrival at 5:03 a.m.
United 1281 LA Tower, op direction traffic departing south complex, we're turning southbound, runway 6 right to the land.
We do have Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25
7
right,
hours and 32 minutes out. His arrival at 8:13 a.m.
Turn
About
right,
an hour and 13
right
minutes
turn Echo,
behind
ground
schedule.
point 5, thanks.
Originally scheduled for a 7 a.m. arrival.
901 heading 210 now.
210, Bonner 901.
Los 901, thank you, contact departure, good day.
So long, thank you.
American 992 LA Tower, op direction traffic, landing noise complex, caution wake, turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, full length.
LNMC with a super chance. Failed to stay awake from my UK sleep time, but this is a great morning. Nighthawk action.
Right on Bravo, taxi full length.
Good morning. Thanks so much, Alan.
United 24,
We hit over
73 heavy, wait for
2,000
that
likes.
75
Thanks you
that's
guys
in
so
front of you,
much.
Then follow them full length, thank you. Follow the Delta 75.
So that is United Airlines flight 1996. We'll be heading to Chicago. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner there at Terminal 7, now pushing back from the gates.
Delta 554 heavy, heading 210, thank you, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
210 departure, Delta 554 heavy, see.
Well, there's Mr. Brad Ward. Oh, and of course, Nightbot is still with us.
American 992, wind 0904 at the shoreline for left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline heading 210, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 992.
Delta 8878, LA Tower, obstructing traffic landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Area 1301 heavy, would you like Foxtrot or full length for departure?
Also, it's okay, 9, and then 1301.
Okay, thank you.
Chip out with the $9.99 super chat. Good night, Kevin. Departing soon on American Airlines flight 664 to DFW. You'll still be streaming live even after my 6.5-hour trip home. Yikes. Well, thanks for reminding me, Chip. Have a great flight. Thanks so much for your awesome support. Good to see you last Sunday as well.
Airport information, Papa, current altimeter 2986. Delta 8878 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
210 for departure,
All right, so the next departure on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 8878 heading to Seattle. That is the Red Sox charter flight. It's a 757-200.
992, turn left heading 210.
210, American 992.
American 992, thanks. I see the turn. Contact departure. Good day.
Good night, 992.
United 2473 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, full length.
25 right, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, heading 210, 2470.
Coast break to 4093 LA Tower, off direction traffic landing north complex, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, full length.
Okay, line up. Right, hold on. Recomfort your
Got that United Airlines flight 2473 heading to Newark at that 777-200ER. Should be the next departure there.
Delta
on the south
8878,
side.
thanks. I see the turn. Contact departure. Good day.
Departure Delta 8878.
United 1281, contact ground point 75. Good night. Thanks. Ship 2501 LA Tower, wind 004, off directing traffic, departing south complex, will turn southbound, runway 6 right, clear to land. Area 1301 heavy, it'll be easier if you actually go full length. So traffic holding in position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full length.
This is to cross runway 25, right? And Bravo, Aviation 1301 head.
Yeah. Police 3, thanks, and leaving the Bravo airspace, frequency change approved. United 2473 heavy, turn left heading 210.
Take the turn, United 2470.
United 2473 heavy, thanks, contact departure, good flight.
What departure, United 2470?
How we doing over there behind the scenes? You guys still watching behind the scenes? Like you guys are just over here in the corner. Oh, Rudy left his disco ball. How we doing, TikTok?
4093 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, the shoreline, turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Air Echo 649,
Steve
LA Tower, officer
J
control,
with a
landing north
$9.99
right line of
super
weight.
chat. Thank you so much, Steve J.
Runway 25 right, Air Echo 649.
You guys are keeping an eye on me and making sure Kevin doesn't fall asleep, right? Right? Yes, that's what I thought. I feel like I need some music. Do you guys want some music? Or do you want just the sounds of the ambiance of the airports? That United Dreamliner now heading on down for a departure here on the south side.
Air Echo 649 at the shoreline, to left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear, runway, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right at the shoreline, heading 210, main code 649.
Polaris 899, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight, opposite direction traffic, landing north complex.
All right, let's see what we can do with the music.
Costa Rica 4093, heading 210 now, thank you, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, turn now left, heading 210, contact dispatch, Costa Rica 4093, thank you.
See those dance party emojis as it's just before 1 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. There's a party going on somewhere. Oh, it's right here on Airline Videos Live. See what Rudy's missing out on now? He's probably sound asleep. He's dreaming about driving off a cliff in a car.
Polaris 899 at the shoreline, to left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 1301 heavy, opposite direction travel, landing north complex, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Somewhere 25 right line, up and way, 1321 heading.
Delta 25012, right turns on to Echo, contact ground point 75.
Right turns on Echo point 75, Delta 2501.
Air Echo 649, heading 210.
Heading 210, making code 649.
Air Echo 649, thank you, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, making code 649.
Quality mobile video back with another super chance. Says fire up. Fire up is right. Gotta get this blood moving. Yeah. I can only imagine what people are seeing up here. What is going on top of the H Hotel? Looks like they're having a party.
Shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
After shoreline, heading 210.
Snowcup, you were absolutely right. Snowcup said, Kevin, if you did TV news, I know you can do it. Those early morning brush fires are brutal. You know how many times that I've been on location up to almost 24 hours? And most of the time, you're not doing anything. You're just sitting in the car, just staring. Are they going to give a press conference? Are they going to give an update? Yes, we'll give an update in about another hour. You're out there for the hour. You're thinking, oh, they're going to come out and give you a press conference, give you an update on the story you're out there for. 1 hour goes by, then another hour, and then another hour. Next thing you know, you're out there for 12 hours. And the station calls, said, are they going to do their press conference? They said, yeah, like hours ago, they said that they were going to do it. Well, okay, we'll just stay put. We can't have you leave because we need to make sure we get the press conference. Those are the worst, when you're just sitting there waiting and waiting.
United 1996 Heavy LA Tower, opposite direction travel, landing north complex, runway 25 right, full length line of weight, and caution with service Heavy 767 departing.
Line 7 way, 25 right, full length, United 1996 Heavy.
Tower 5720, good evening. 3,200 miles, runway 65.
Tower 5723 LA Tower, wind calm, opposite direction traffic departing south complex, turning southbound, runway 6 right for the lane.
That was 723.
Area 1301 heavy, thanks. I see
This
the
might be the time of the day where if you guys have any questions for me about anything, about my past media life, whatever, might be a good time to answer any of your questions. Looks like they are going to tow that 777 into the gate that the Dreamliner just departed from. Must be a hot gate there at Terminal 7. Did you do any editing? Oh, yeah. So as a news photographer, you would edit your own stuff as well. And the worst thing was when they handed you a story and said, okay, this was shot last week, and you know who the photographer was, and you sit there and you roll your eyes and like, oh gosh, are you kidding me? I have to edit this person's video? Oh, that's the worst. I hated that. I can edit my own stuff, but having to edit someone else's stuff, that was a challenge.
United 1996.
And of course, for, you know, tight deadlines. You know, I worked with reporters that, you know, would take forever to write their stories. So here's the timeline. So here in Los Angeles, you show up at 3 o'clock for work. By 3 o'clock, they're in their news meeting. So technically, by 4 o'clock, you should be heading out with the news reporter to your story. If it's a breaking news story, then you're live in the 5. If it's not a breaking news story, then you're going out and gathering the story, and then you put it on the 10 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock news here in Los Angeles. It was always 10 o'clock for me. And so you go out, some nights you're done with your shooting your story in like 20 minutes. Sometimes it takes a lot longer than that. Most of the time you're driving all over the place, and you know, it takes a long time. Sometimes some reporters would just take way too long on writing their story. And then when you hand over the script and you looked at this thing and you're like, this took you 6 hours to put this together. And of course, it's 9:30. You get handed a script, and of course, it's the lead story. Lead story, they say. Oh. So Kevin now has to hold the whole show on his shoulders and has to edit this thing within, well, you got to edit at least 15, 20 minutes because the station wants the story at least 10, 15 minutes before the top of the broadcast, because they want to make sure that they don't lose control. So everything's riding on your shoulder. There's a lot of stress involved in local TV news, a lot of uncalled for stress. A lot of people like it. I think I didn't like it. But I can tell you, after a very stressful day at someone giving me a script. I mean, sometimes someone gave me a script at like 9:40. It was the lead story at 10 o'clock. We're talking like a minute 30 story. I mean, back in the day, we used to edit deck to deck. So we didn't edit on the computer. And I mean, you should have seen my hands. It was like on those buttons and the wheel. And I mean, I was fast as fast could be. Do I miss those situations? Absolutely not. No. It took, I'm sure it took years off my life, the stress of all that. And I hardly ever missed slot, never missed slot. And the stations knew that too. And what bothers me by that is that when you work with certain reporters or the station, they know you're not going to put them in a bind. So they're a little bit more lenient on themselves. Maybe they take a little bit longer to write the story or whatever it may be. It always falls on the photographer's shoulders at the end. And I think some people took advantage of that, knowing that if you were a good photographer and a good editor and you were fast, that they could goof off and throw it on your shoulder. And that happened a lot. So I'm glad that chapter of my life is gone. I certainly hope I never have to go back into it. No, I didn't write the copy. No, usually, no, I never wrote. Never wrote. It was basically, I was the driver. That was a lot of my job, was just driving, shooting, and editing, and running the equipment for the live shot and whatnot.
Alaska 370 LA Tower, wind calm. Number 2, runway 6 right to the line.
Quality Mobile Video says the fake news drama media in LA. Well, you know, since we're on the subject of this, and I've talked about this many times, you know, how can I say this in a nice way? The media's job is very important. You know, I loved working in news media for all those years. I think it was a very important thing to do. It certainly has changed. It's changed a lot. There's a lot of younger, inexperienced people on the air, and I just don't think they have the years of experience. And those people are in major markets like Los Angeles, and that used to not happen. And so I think you have a lot of inexperienced people now making decisions in the news media, and I think they don't do their homework. They don't do their due diligence to check out the stories and make sure it's all true, because a lot of people just are handed a press release from the government or
Mary 2468, 2 right turns on to Echo, continue
some
taxi
company.
Echo, November, hold short of Charlie.
Says we ran a study, and this study says, so even though we funded the study and we want the study to turn out the way we want it to be, but the news media, we're just going to hand you a press release and you're just going to write copy on this and don't think anything of it. And so I always tell everyone, you know, there's probably some truth out there to some media stories, but it's what is not being said and not in the copy that you need to look at. So you have to be very careful about how you get your news and how you listen to it, because I've taught my mom this. I said, Mom, do not watch the national news. Do not watch the national news. And I'm talking about the national news and all the major networks. I sat her down. I said, all right, we're going to watch. We're going to watch a national news story. And I won't tell you what it was about. Of course, I'm sitting there screaming at the TV. I said, see, it's what they're not saying, Mom. She totally understood what I was talking about, but she still loves the national news, so she continues to watch the national news. Nothing I can do about it, but she understood my point. It's what's not being said is the real story. So you can't just take everything for what you hear. Take it, but don't run with it. Take little bit of pieces of it and do your own investigation, your own study. Anyway. This is Kevin at 1 a.m. in the morning, and it's the top of the hour.
Sorry, nice 2215 heavy is 50 right now. United 2215 heavy, LA Tower, wind is 0904, opposite Travis, will depart South Complex, turn southbound, number 2. Runway 6 right for the land. 6 right for the land, United 2215 heavy.
And it is officially 1 a.m. Just after 1 a.m. I don't think I've ever said that here on the program. And it is Friday, June 10th, here 2022. And you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. You guys all awake? All right. Kevin's just talking over here. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I gotta go switch out that battery. All right, so stand by 1 second. I gotta switch out a battery over there so we don't lose it behind the scenes. Stand by, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already.
627, LA Tower, obstructing travel landing north complex, runway 2.
Fly up and wait.
Alaska 370 at Whiskey 2 right turns onto Echo and then ground point 75. Thanks.
Whiskey 2 right turns onto Echo 75.
I can't believe there's so many. There's like over 300 people watching on TikTok and almost 300 people watching on YouTube behind the scenes. That is amazing.
Northern LAX, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, and I'm to shoreline, heading 210, last is 637.
All right, we've got Eva Air, Flight 15, heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's making her way down for a Southside departure as well. This is Shaman Air, Flight 8710, heading back to Shaman. 787-8 Dreamliner.
United 2318 LA Tower, you're following heavy Dreamliner, 8 miles ahead, caution wind turbulent. Obstruct traffic flying south complex, will turn southbound. Runway 6 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, Pittsburgh, United 23.
Karen, here's the thing about the news media. She's saying that news media only puts out what they want you to know. Well, that's true. But that might be because of a press release from the government or a, company that did some study. You get a lot of those studies that are sent over and nobody investigates them whatsoever. So it's fine. I mean, the news, we need the news. You need to know what's going on in the world. It's a very important thing. I just think, it's changed a lot. Rupert Higgins, they super chats. Beautiful morning in the UK. Well done on the stream. Nor long until you're dawn. Not long until you're dawn, although it may feel like it. Love from England. Thank you so much, Rupert. Appreciate that. Terminal 7.
627, thank you. Contact Hotel departure.
Contact departure, last is 636.
Eva 015 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Eva 015, shoreline heading 210, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Eva 0.
I've got that Eva Air 777 now rolling down 25 right. That is on the south side. Is Kevin gonna get any time to sleep? No, I'm not.
Heavy LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, left and white, obstruction traffic, landing north complex.
Runway 25 right,
Eva 05 heavy, turn left heading 210.
Roger, Eva, up on shore run heading 210, Eva 015.
Quality mobile video. Back with another super chats.
Even 015
Hawaiian
heavy
take me
contact,
home,
SoCal
he
Park, good day.
says.
Southern 8710 heavy at the shoreline, turn left
El
heading
Toro
210, runway
66 says
25 right, clear
sleep
for
is
takeoff.
extremely overrated. That's right. I think I'm going to sleep pretty much the whole day, Friday and Saturday. You know, I was talking about, you know, Air Force One takes off on Saturday morning. I was going to come out here and do a live stream, but I hopefully you guys understand that I'm probably not going to do that. I got to save my energy for our big show on Sunday. We saw Air Force One land.
25 right, line up and wait.
That's the shot. And Warren, please super chat. Thank you so much, Warren. More love from the UK. You have helped change the way us aviation enthusiasts can enjoy our hobby. Keep up the good work, Kev. Thank you so much, Warren. Let's see, what else can we talk about? See, when you get me all heated and I start going on a story or a background on something, it makes the time fly by. So throw at me any other questions, because that may be all we have moving forward here. Not a lot of movements here at the airport right now, though we do have Shaman Air. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Southern 2869 LA Tower, opposite traffic departing South Complex, will turn southbound, wind calm, runway 6 right, clear the line. 6 right, clear the line, Southwest 2869. South 2869, planning purpose, you can exit towards the end, Victor, and then taxi and then gate. Southwest 2869, okay, thanks. Shaman 8710 heavy, turn left, heading 210 now.
After heading 210 now, Shaman 8710.
Shaman 8710 heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, Shaman 8710.
Anthony Summers with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Kevin, you really are the man. Thank you so much for all that you give us. My pleasure. So I guess I can connect that to what I was talking about earlier. So here I am talking about news media and all the years of having that pressure put on my shoulders of putting the lead story on the air on time because maybe someone was slacking on their job or just certain breaking news situations at very last minute. So I did that for a very long time. I learned a lot about life in general, about situations. And I think, I've said this before, that this has all brought me to where we are here today with Airline Videos Live and being able to broadcast to the world. This is something you would not have been able to do. I mean, even a year ago, we were suffering with really bad internet here at LAX. It was very, it was very iffy. And that certainly has changed in just the last year. So even before that, just the technology of being able to broadcast like this was not even there. So you want to talk about perfect timing. I mean, all those years of being in the media and doing that, I mean, thank God the technology has gotten to where it is now to be able to pull off a live stream like this, do it 24 hours on top of a hotel rooftop overlooking LAX. That's just amazing. So the timing is perfect, and here we are. So you don't have to thank me for doing this. I think it's just meant to be. Wendy, hello Wendy, says, what was the strangest news story to cover? Strangest? Are you talking about this, like, topic or situation?
Shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Under shoreline heading 210, and then clear for takeoff, runway 21 right, that's a 529.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, that's a 529.
Delta 1099 LA Tower, officer can travel landing north complex.
I mean, the technology has changed so much. This is, I mean, the TV stations that I work at, I don't even think they realize that they could literally do a whole broadcast on a cell phone. I mean, I really don't think that they know that because they've invested so much money into bonded cellular, so much money on those live views and DeGeros, and that they're not willing to walk away from that. They feel secure in doing that. But I got to tell you right now, bonded cellular, I mean, as good as T-Mobile and some of these internet companies, cell phone companies are getting, you really don't need that. So it's interesting. See where the TV stations go.
Delta 1099 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right.
Of course, I can tell you right now, there was a manager at my old station that I left at. Knew what I was leaving to go do. And this person would be someone in charge of the whole electronics of the TV station and live shots and whatnot. Pretty sure he laughed. He laughed at the setup. Pretty much said, wish you luck. Ain't gonna work. Who's laughing now?
Doctor 529, turn left heading 210.
Yes, who's laughing now? Who's doing a 24-hour live stream still up after 1 a.m.? I'm sure he's in bed, sound asleep. That's a good question. With streaming and on-demand TV, how much longer will TV stations be around? I have been saying that for years upon years. I said the TV stations, the way you see it. All right, let's just take your local TV stations here in Los Angeles. You have Channel 7. You know,
American 28 wind calm at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, let's take off.
All right, 210 at the shoreline, let's take off 25 right, American 28.
So that is United Airlines Flight 2215 coming in from Newark, and the 787-9 Dreamliner sitting there at the gates. Obviously, a lot of ambulances outside of the Dreamliner there.
Delta 1099 heading 210. Thank you.
So what was I saying? Oh, yes, I've been saying that for a long time. Okay, so you have Channel 7. Channel 7 didn't work for Channel 7. They're ABC. They're owned by Disney. So they have ABC. Well, if you know anything about what's going on with ABC, they are making a lot of money on that Disney Plus app. So you're making a lot of money on-stream demand on Disney Plus. What do you need a local TV station for, right? So I've been saying for a long time that, you know, your local ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox, the way you see programming on there, and I'm talking like, you know, after the local news is done until the local news comes back later on in the evening, all that programming, that is not going to be over the air the way you see it anymore. I mean, that will eventually just go away. Everything will be on demand. Of course, I've been saying that for a long time, and of course, same people laughed at me. Ah, Kevin, you're crazy. That's at least 25 years away.
Contact departure. Good day. Thanks.
210 on the heading.
I can tell you, since I left TV News, I don't have local cable. And if I want to watch a news story, I watch it on YouTube.
American 664 at LA Tower, officer traffic landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I have no idea what happened with United. It could be a medical issue there on the plane. It did come in from Newark. Hans asking, is your first time streaming 24 hours? It is. It certainly is. I am learning a lot
American 664 at the shoreline, turn left
about how slow LAX gets after midnight. It's very interesting. Liam Sullivan with a $1.99 super chat said, how did you get started with plane spotting? I think that's where I was trying to go with all that. So as a kid, my grandparents, well, I lived in a very small town outside of Detroit, Lansing, Michigan. We had a small airport, still there, Capital City Airport. But anytime any of my family was coming into town, my grandparents would say, we're going to the airport to go pick up your uncle coming in from DC. I was like, yes. Oh, I was so happy to go to the airport. And of course, I'd get there, you know, you get the smell of the 727s, the DC-9s, the 737-200s back in the day. Just reek of the airport. And of course, I loved it. And I'd go in there to the ticket counters and get all the timetables. I would never even look at them ever, but I would just collect them every single time. Of course, the bag tags as well. Everything that had the logo of the airlines, I would grab. Of course, I would never use any of it. And of course, you'd go there, you could walk through security. Actually, well, gosh, was there even... Yes, there was security, but certainly you could walk up to the gate. Obviously, this is pre-9/11. Watch the planes, and of course, so as a small kid, I absolutely loved that. And sometimes we would head to Detroit to do the exact same thing, and that was even more exciting because then you'd see the Northwest DC-10, 747s. Of course, Northwest had a hub there at Detroit Metro. So anytime anybody in my family said, hey, Kev, we're going to the airport, I said, yes, sign me up. Absolutely loved it. So I've always had aviation in my blood since I was a kid. Always loved the airline industry. I've talked many times about video games on Nintendo, the Aerobiz Supersonic. I mean, those games would keep me... You want to talk about being up throughout the course of the night. I couldn't stop playing those Nintendo games with the Aerobiz Supersonic. So then I started shooting photos. It was at the mid to late 90s when I moved to Phoenix. Finally, they were coming out. Actually, it wasn't digital at this point. It was still film. So going out, shooting film, wasn't very good at it. Dropped the film off at Walgreens. And sometimes you'd come back with some good photos. Most of them wouldn't turn out not very well. But it was a lot of fun. I used to hang out with some plane spotters there. And then 9/11 happened. And of course, being a plane spotter around after 9/11, forget about it. You were looked upon as, you know, shouldn't be here, shouldn't be doing that. So I kind of got away from it. And once in a while, I'd tap back into it. But then I got busy doing other things in life. Certainly, media, job, you know, kept me busy traveling around the country and whatnot. So it wasn't until I finally realized that what's going on here in life, Kevin? You've done this, you're not feeling it, and I'm talking about the media business, TV news. I said, this is not, for whatever reason, there's just something there not clicking anymore. This is not satisfying you. So then I started going out and shooting 4K video here at LAX, just as an outlet on my days off. And the response to the 4K video was amazing. I was like, wow, that is amazing. So let me continue doing this. And so I continued to shoot 4K video here at LAX. And then I started doing the live streams last April, a year ago April. And the support for the live streams really brought the channel up to another level. So here we are. There's the whole story.
Delta 363, left heading 210.
Left 210, go 5303.
Delta 303, thank you. Contact Calcutta Park. Good day.
Calcutta Park, stay go 5303.
Look who's in the chat. Liz Robinson. Hello, Liz. Good to see you there. Says it gave you the skills you needed, though, and look where you are now. See, I always say, and I've said this in a video before, I said, you know, There may be a job that you're at that you're just like, what is going on here? But there is something you're going to learn and pull away from that, and then you'll move on to another job, and you'll have the same situation. There may be something good, there might be something bad, and you're gonna look at those situations and maybe it's a small little thing that you take away from that job, but whatever it may be, you start collecting those as you go through your life. And eventually, as long as you stay on course and listen to your gut feeling, it will push you in the right direction. A lot of people don't listen to their guts. They either like get stuck or they start heading in another direction. Got to cast a member for 5 months as a Diamond member. A bit jet lagged after arriving early Thursday from SCL on Latam 602. I only just noticed this milestone. I can relate to your past work, especially when trying to explain to any of my family who just don't get it. Well, welcome back. Hopefully you had a great flight. Thanks so much. Awesome support as always. And Kevin, the $4.99 super chats. Thank you so much, Kevin. Quality Mobile Video back with another super chat. Kev, any chance you got to meet Hal Fishman? He was an aviator and local news. Actually, no. I did work at KTLA for about 4 years, but he had passed away before I actually started working there. Funny story, and I watched this while I was sick. You remember that movie? Oh gosh, now I can't remember. Night Stalker? No, not Night Stalker. Oh my gosh. You guys will come up with the name of the movie. It was shot here in Los Angeles about a stringer. A stringer is someone who goes out and shoots car accidents and shootings and whatnot, and then sells it to the local TV stations. Nightcrawler. See, I knew you guys always help me out. Nightcrawler. Well, they actually shot the news clips when he was in the newsroom and the studio. They actually shot that at KTLA there at the Tribune lot there on Sunset. And I was working there just after they had finished filming there. And if you walked around the newsroom, you would actually see like pieces of paper wrapped on the computers and whatnot of the fake station, though. It was so close to KTLA. I think it was like KWCA or something like Channel 6. Anyway, a lot of the stuff you'd find around the newsroom. So it was funny to go back and watch that movie because they have completely redone that. So where that newsroom was in that movie, that is now the sales department. And so they moved the newsroom to a studio who was on the opposite side. That's where Arsenio Hall was doing his show. So that's where the KTLA newsroom is on the Tribune lot, but it's kind of funny to go back and watch that movie. And there is a little truth to that movie, but not a lot. There are a lot of stringers. There's not as many stringers anymore. The TV stations have gotten away with spending a lot of the money that they were spending on car accidents and shootings. Blue Dog 10, the super chat. Yay. West Coast US and Australia are finally on Friday together. Great effort, Kevin. Love the channel and the community of plane enthusiasts. Sid Squad on right now. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 883 heading to Hong Kong. It's an A350 1000 lighting up. As well as All Nippon Airways Flight 105 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER also lighting up. We'll have Southside departures coming up. See the tail of the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Mark Diverted back with an amazing super chat here today. Says, Kevin, you should consider doing a stream from the yearly EAA Experimental Aircraft Association show. Thousands of different planes in the air. That does sound like fun. Mark, thanks so much for your awesome support here today. Gonna drink some more coffee here. See, you're helping me get through the night. See, Kevin starts talking about something, blah, 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 blah. I go off, I start forgetting about the time. What else can we talk about? Oh, you guys like the little dance party on the wrapping around the computer? This is actually a fan. There's 6 fans that actually keep the computer cool. And you can change the lights around there. That's just kind of like this rainbow going around. Obviously, the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 with her tail to the west will signal a south side departure. And of course, that's where all departures are happening right now. And all arrivals up here on the north side on 6 rights. All departures there on the south side.
Police relay, sir.
25 right.
Police are cleared in the Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter 2986.
Rudy left his little disco ball over here. I guess we can turn that on too. Why not? Hit the disco. The light's moving here. Ocean Beach Steve saying, asking Kevin, have you ever seen the Concorde? I did when I was a kid there at Washington Dulles. Actually had video of it. I showed it on Sky Lounge one time. When I was a kid in high school, I had my own public access TV show. Public access. Probably a lot of you guys are like, well, what's public access? I've never heard of that before. So public access would have been a channel on your local cable company. This is long before YouTube. So the cable companies had to have a community access channel, also known as public access. So the community could come out and produce a show and talk about and showcase anything they wanted. You could have a show with bands performing or a talk show, whatever it may be. These cable companies had to allow you the access to be able to do that. So I had, yes, in Wayne's World, yes, like Wayne's World. Well, I had a show called Kevin's Hideaway. I think I got that name from Fernando's Hideaway. It was a segment on SNL. Anyway, Kevin's Hideaway was in high school. It was a pretty big deal in my hometown. People still ask me about it to this day. Are you Kevin from Kevin's Hideaway?
1442
Yes.
Travel landing north complex.
And of course, I'd always take the show to airports, even though no one cared about airports on Kevin's Hideaway. I still wanted to go to the airports and film the planes and talk about it.
7 miles here on the ILS 6 right. Southwest 493 LA Tower, wind at 1405. Obstructing traffic departing south complex. We'll turn southbound, runway 6 right.
See, you guys are so good, Jeff. You look marvelous. You look marvelous. That was Fernando Hideaway.
Yeah,
you look marvelous, my friend.
Great.
You guys are good.
42 car obstruction traffic landing north complex.
Really good.
25 right line of await.
25 right line.
Got to cast the $10 super chats. Love LAX. We'll be up all night working also. But what is for breakfast? Having been on both the departing Cathay and ANA flight before, thinking of their catering has me hangry but happy. Did Rudy? Oh, here, you're in luck. I've got the menu for the breakfast here. So there is the continental breakfast, choice of toast, juice, fresh cut fruit, and coffee. There's also oatmeal and pancakes, steel cut oats, buttermilk pancakes. I think that's what I might get. And of course, eggs and omelets, a Southwest scramble, just the basics.
Zero cargo 598 heavy LA Tower.
Goes on and on and on. And then there's also wings and sandwiches. Oh, beach breakfast sandwich. That sounds good. A breakfast wrap? Oh. We're gonna get breakfast. That looks good. Can't wait. Of course, I got some donuts over here. Should probably grab another donut for some sugar. All right, so there we go. The Cathay Pacific A350-1000 and the ANA 777-300ER now make it way over here to the south side. Who said that we were getting my third and fourth win overnight around 2 a.m.? Who said that? Michelle Johnson, I think, said that. I think you're right. I got my second or third win. Feeling good all of a sudden. Hey, Zeus with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
United 1442, thanks, heading 210, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 1442. Have a good day now.
South 493, go down to the end, exit at Echo 7. Echo 7, we can do it 493. Police, no problem, leaving the Bravo airspace. Frequency change, so good night. Bravo 493, thanks. Echo 7, go straight into Delta 7 and Delta depart. Echo 7, Delta 7 depart, Southwest 493.
That is Southwest Airlines for 493 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. That's 737-700.
ALA for Southwest 493, you said Delta 7 into the gate, 12 Alpha, so we go Delta 7, Delta to the gate? Yeah, that's what I said, Delta 7, Delta to the gate. Sorry man, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, no problem. No problem, have a good night guys.
I always get this question a lot. Have you ever encountered a UFO while plane spotting? And I have encountered a UFO, but not while plane spotting. I was talking about this just the other week because when I was sick with the flu there for that week, I went back to watch a bunch of the old X-File episodes, the ones that were started back in the 90s. It was very interesting, and there was a episode about UFOs, and they were like white dots in the sky, and they would fly right over you so fast that before you knew it, they were long gone. That was the whole episode, and I thought, well, that's weird because I've talked about this before, that I was driving down the 105 freeway, not too far from LAX here. We're driving toward the 110. So basically, the 105 going east, we're driving in a live truck. My fellow reporter, Bill Malusian, he's now a reporter at Fox News Channel. Good guy. Never make things up. One of the good guys. We're driving down. It's at night. There's this big white light coming toward us, and he was like on his phone. He was always on his phone as I was driving. I said, Bill, look at that.
German Cargo 598, heavy 2 right turns onto Echo,
remains in
news
choppers coming right at us. And of course, sometimes you see a chopper and they've got their bright lights on. or it could have been LAPD. Anyway, I said, look at this. The bright lights coming our way. It was just above us in the 105. And the second he looked up, that thing bolted back the other way down the 105, bolted up the 110, and was in Pasadena within seconds. We looked at each other, and as I'm telling you the story right now, I'm even getting goosebumps. We looked at each other and said, what in the world was that? Never seen anything like it ever since. And I've never seen anything like it before. But it was really interesting because that's what the whole X-File episode was about. Those white lights literally going through the sky so fast. And of course, that episode was back in like mid-90s. This was, gosh, not too long ago. 3 years ago, maybe. LAX videography and spotting with a 49 super chat. Do you think you'll ever see Air India LAX? Blows my mind that LAX has no direct flights to such a major country such as India. Well, you know, we did have them here. Supposedly what I heard is that when Emirates came into town, that Air India decided to pull out. I could certainly see them come back. Thank you so much for the super chat there. Quality Mobile Video back with the super chat. I drove 30 straight hours from South Carolina. 30 straight hours. You didn't fall asleep once. Fozzie, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So there you go. There's my UFO story.
Up on 105 heavy, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000 on 105 heavy.
Up on 105 heavy, thanks. And turn left, heading 210.
Like heading 210 on 105 heavy.
Up on 105 heavy,
Rudy
thank you. Contact SoCal departure
in
again. Hold, maintain 3000.
1 departure, maintain 3000 on 105 heavy.
Yeah, Danny, actually, that's a good question. Hello, Kevin. Is there scheduled hours to enjoy the rooftop at the plane spotting at the H Hotel? Actually, yes. So you normally, the rooftop is closed this time of the day. Closes at 10 p.m., opens at 7 a.m. in the morning. Of course, we asked for special access here tonight so we can continue the live stream for you here. So we thank the H Hotel for doing that for us. Got the cast back with a $5 super chat. Yes to the X-Files throwback, as I also have been rewatching the past episodes and loving knowing that I ain't the only one. All hell, Scully and Mulder, the best team around. They did a good job. Hulu has all the old episodes, even the current ones as well. And of course, you know, when those original episodes came out, they shot it on film. But actually on TV, it was not 16:9. It was 4:3 back in the day. So they have now brought it back to 16:9. And it looks great. They're on Hulu. Richard Smith of the 499 Super Chats. I'm awake at 2 a.m. watching airplanes. Love it. Thanks, Kevin. You're welcome. Richard, thank you so much. Sandro, Super Chat. Good morning from LSZB, Bern in Switzerland. I've been to Bern. Watching since 6 hours nonstop. This great show. You guys are just amazing. Like Nighthawk, have a good one. Well, thank you so much.
Clear
Good morning
takeoff
to you
25
guys.
right, past the shoreline, heading 230, correction 210, maintaining
All right, we've got
altitude
the
3000.
Cathay Pacific Flight 883 heading to Hong Kong, and that A350 1000 is the next departure there on the south side.
Thank you.
Step 2924, LA Tower, caution wait turn, 25 right, line up and wait, opposite direction traffic landing the north cockpit.
5 right, shift, 2924. LA Tower, American 284 on the ILS 6 right.
LA 284, LA Tower, opposite direction traffic, car southbound, full turn southbound with 1404, runway 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land, American 284.
Bird cargo 598 heavy, taxi via Bravo and hold short of...
Jay Tech says Rudy's in a food coma from all the steak he ate. He enjoyed that steak. He certainly did. That food was really, really good. Really, really good. I wish I could have ate more of it. I was just sitting there just staring at it like, oh, so good. All right, the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 now rolling down to 5 right.
Up with 1813 LA Tower. Cat 883 heavy, you can turn left now heading 210 but maintain 5000.
Okay, left turn heading 210, climb altitude 5000, Cathay 883.
Cat
Interesting that
883 heavy,
It's still
contact quick
out there
departure.
outside of that Dreamliner, sitting there at Terminal 7 here on the south side. BW asking, well, saying holding that mic by your hand has got to be annoying after a while. Why not a headset? We've talked about this many times. So the setup that we have going on here, I'm actually listening in my ear, everything through the computer. Now Rudy listens to everything through the audio board. That's why he can wear a headset. Though we've done the headset, we actually got interference. So just this is the way we've done the mic situation. The mics sound great. These are Sony mics. And actually, I don't mind actually doing this. I actually talk like this when I don't even have a mic on. I find myself grabbing the shirt and talking. And I'm like, I don't even have a mic.
Southwest 1813 LA Tower.
Neil Bailey sending a $10 tip through PayPal, says, you're still here. I woke up this morning here in England and expected to see you and Rudy collapse on the floor. Keep it up. Neil, thank you so much. Rudy has since passed out.
Delta 1216 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The shoreline 210, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 12.
It's an Aerologic 777 making her way over
American
there to the
284,
south
make 2
side.
right turns on an Echo, contact ground point, step 5. 2 right turns in ground, American 284. American 284, you look like you passed that no delay to Echo 8, traffic on a 2-mile final. About delay to Echo 8, American 284. JetBlue 2924, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, JetBlue 2924, have a good day. American 117 LA Tower, runway 6 right, clear to land, opposite direction, track, car, Tonga, Gold 10 southbound. Clear land 6 right, we'll see in the traffic, American 117.
I'm asking Kevin, if you start a stream at 7 a.m., what time do you need to wake up then? Usually on Sunday mornings, I wake up at about 4 a.m.
Heading 210.
Gives me about 2 hours to deal with the dog, deal with me in the morning, drink that coffee, get it out of the system.
16, contact SoCal departure.
Head on over to Imperial Hill just after 6 a.m. to be up and ready there at the top of the 7.
South 1813 LA Tower, runway 6 right, cleared for land. Figure 117, make 2 right turns on Echo, contact ground point 75. 2 right turns on the Echo, ground point 75, 117. Up 06 LA Tower from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left, westbound for running instruction.
Well, thank you for the other super chat, says you. Thank you. Yes, Nightbot is still awake. Gosh, look at all those Southwest planes parked there at Terminal 1. Stacking them in. Maybe it's time for another donut. Why not? Let's keep the sugar going, right?
So 2954 LA Tower on like 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait on 25 right, stop and wait.
Snow Cub asking, what's the next big thing you want to buy for the business? I don't know. I haven't even thought about that. terms of equipment, I mean,
2954
people are always like, you
heading 210, runway
lug
25
all that
right,
equipment
clear
around? That is a lot of stuff. I said, yes.
210.
And I keep on saying, like, no more equipment. When we added the behind the scenes, that added even more equipment. More equipment out. I cannot bring any more equipment with me. So honestly, we don't need any more equipment. I feel like I'm constantly upgrading the equipment. So we had to get a new computer. We had to get the second camera, well, the daytime camera. Of course, we have Nighthawk. So, you know, there's little things along the way that need to be replaced. But to add anything more to the business at this point, it's not needed. There's nothing. I mean, I would love to have like a TV-ish truck that I could stand on top. But then I'm also like, well, how are you going to get all the equipment on the top of the truck?
Up 06 for Bravo 17, proceed on runway 25 right, east up for expected.
Okay, that donut was extremely sugary. I'm gonna have a sugar high as we go into the 2 a.m. hour.
So 2954, contact took out.
I have to honestly say this might be the craziest thing I think I've ever done. This is the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. 24 hours outside of an airport. They're actually Krispy Kreme donuts that we got at, gosh, what time we get here? Just after 10 a.m. this morning. It's a Krispy Kreme / coffee bean on the bottom of the hotel here at the H Hotel. By the way, we're at the top of the H Hotel. I haven't talked about it in a while, but if you're a member of the channel, you can find a discount code. Actually, it's a link on the member tab if you're a member of the channel. If you're coming to LA, the plane spot, a lot of you guys are already. A lot of you guys using the code here at the H Hotel. So we can't thank them enough for allowing us to be the exclusive broadcasters up here. Daniel, you're right. Says, look at it this way, Kevin. You get paid to spend 24 hours outside of an airport. Could be worse. You're right. It could be a lot worse. I could be covering a fire. I could be covering any of those crazy news stories. And usually you're not in places that you want to be. Certainly when there's major crime stories, you're in an area that you really don't want to be in. So yes, you're right. It could be a lot worse. It's actually not very, it's temperature wise, it's cooled down a little bit. Certainly it was a nice and warm and toasty yesterday afternoon. But there's barely any breeze. It's not that cold. Obviously I'm still in shorts and I've got a little jacket on and I'm actually fine. Angel coming to Silver member here today. Thank you so much. Am I seeing things? What is going on over there in the corner? 66 degrees at LAX. I'll take that. Not bad. Do have a FedEx 757-200 coming in from Oakland, California. It's flight 1855, not just 23 minutes out. Moss Air Cargo flight 6822 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 767-200, 19 minutes out. Cargo Lux flight 2434 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 ER, 35 minutes out. Asiana Cargo flight 286. It's a 747-400, now just an hour and 3 minutes out. Air China Cargo flight 8415 coming in from Shanghai in a 777, now just 2 hours out. DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, now just 2 hours out. Our friend Brian Bruce with a $24 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Hope you are doing well. It's the start of a new day for me. Hope everyone is having a great Friday. Well, so far, so good. 2 hours into Friday here on the West Coast. Brian's there in Michigan. So it makes about 5 a.m. We'll have a great day there in Michigan on your Friday. It's the start of the weekend. Brian, thank you so much. That's quite the question. Armin V. Kevin, if you were to travel to another planet with intelligent life on and you were allowed to take one aircraft with you to show them what we humans can build, which aircraft would you show them? That's a really good question. Probably the A350. Of course, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's your home for LAX live streams. Today is Friday, June 10th, 2022. It is officially 2 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Almost 1,400 of you watching here early in the morning. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Thanks so much for tuning in and keeping me company. I always say that, but certainly you guys are keeping me company here at a very quiet airport. Rudy is sound asleep in the beautiful hotel room. Lucky him. Jay's Aviation World with a super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello before I start my 12-hour shift today. It's 10 a.m. here in the UK. Have a good one. Well, have a great day there at work, Jay. Thanks for popping in. 12-hour shift, huh? Quality Mobile Video back with the super chats. LAX is finally slow. It certainly is. We're learning a lot about how LAX is. And the amazing thing is, I got nothing to show you guys, and you guys are still with me here. That's the amazing thing. Time to wake up Rudy. No, let him sleep. I told him he's going to get a wake-up call around 5 a.m. because that's about the time that Sammy usually tries to wake me up. So I told him I have to go back and walk him, and give him his food and his medication. And then I'll come back and finish up the live show. I can't believe how many donuts I ate today. Ugh.
Good evening, Diverted 973 for the Southeast on 911.
We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 2923 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. It's the next arrival on the north side and 6 right. Jay's Aviation World back with another Super Chats. Is working 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. at my local airports. Is that like a 12-hour, 4-day a week instead of 5? How many donuts? I have no idea. Too many. But of course, I've almost been here 24 hours, so, you know, it's totally fine, right? Ryan says it's time to switch to bagels. Need the sugar, not the carbs. That glow in the distance is the JetBlue Airways A321 coming in from JFK.
Police 18 LA Tower, LA altimeter 2986, day request.
Uh-oh, behind the scenes light turned off. Stand by. Gotta go find the
Please
battery.
stay safe, cleared in a lockdown, Bravo, as requested.
Where did all the bags go? There it is. Stand by.
JetBlue 2923, 2 right turns on the Echo, stay gating.
That is Echo on gate 54, Bravo, JetBlue 933.
JetBlue 2923, taxi via Echo, Lima, Hotel Charlie.
Echo Lima, Hotel Charlie, JetBlue 933.
Christian with a super chat. Good morning from Montreal. LAX sunrise incoming. It's a few hours out, maybe about 3 hours, but it certainly is on its way. Jay's Aviation World back with another super chat. Said 4 days in, 2 off. Wait, so it's a 4-day work week for you at 12 hours until you can get 3 days off?
JetBlue 2923, you're going to wait for an American tow pass off your left on Charlie and then taxi via Bravo, Charlie East. JetBlue 2923, it's an American tow on Charlie off your left.
Okay, we got it.
Oh, you get 4 days off. All right. You're right, Derek. Now, wow, not many people stay up for 24 hours. No? Just your plain crazy, just night jockey, plain jockey, night jockey. My friend Ron H with a super chat says, for a coffee for Kev. I still got my iced coffee from this morning. Thank you so much, Ron. Don't be looking for Kevin until Sunday morning. I think I'm pretty much going to be dead to the world later on today, all the way through Saturday. By the way, if you're just tuning in, we are on top of the H Hotel with these awesome views. Of course, if you like these awesome views, well, Airline Videos is teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab on the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rates. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Did you guys see that room earlier? The one Rudy is currently sleeping in. Quite the room with the views. We'll visit that room in the morning and show you the great views there of the south side. Armin V asking, Kevin, do you have somebody or a team that helps you with the Airline Videos Live social media, YouTube channel, etc., or do you do it all on your own? Would you believe it or not that I do it all on my own? The only help that I have, for the most part, is executive producer Brad Ward does write some of the copy. Obviously, Rudy helps me as co-host of the show. And then our fantastic mods always helping out with the chat. And that's pretty much it. Basically, it's me running the show. That's it. Doing all the merchandise, all the business-related stuff for the show. It's a lot of work. On Jay's Aviation World, back with the super chats. Manchester to LAX is set to return in 2023, Kevin, with Virgin. They sure are. And I think they're going to be bringing in the A330-900, the Neo. Back pre-pandemic, it was the A330-200, but they have since gotten rid of all those aircraft. They're kind of old back in the day. They have, what, a few A330-300s still, but They certainly need some heavy aircraft.
Lost at 147 at the
Bring that
shoreline,
route
turn
back.
left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Jackie, are they calling it the Airline Videos Live room now to book it? Certainly you could. Yes, I want that room that was shown on the Airline Videos Live.
210.
Put a plaque on the door.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, and after takeoff, heading
Horsey Dave said
210,
the Nightbot helps you too. I don't know. Creates more drama, I
After
think.
shoreline 210 heading 140.
The LA exits, which is where you get your Uber and your Lyfts, seems to, and your taxis as well, seems to be still busy there. Of course, I was talking about earlier that will become a new terminal here at LAX. So basically anything you see in front of those Southwest planes come toward my direction. That will all become, I think it's called Terminal 0? Becoming a gold member here today. Dave, thank you so much. Heather asking, Kevin, if aviation and media were not a choice, which career would you consider doing? I've always been an entrepreneur at heart. I've always wanted to own my own business. It would have been business in some form or fashion. I don't know what it would have been.
Heading to 10, left is 147.
Of course, running Airline Videos Live is certainly a business. Quality mobile video. Back with another super chat. I want to see those Hawaiian 787s. Yes, indeed. Are they still delayed? The Mas Air Cargo 767-200 coming in from Mexico City, flight 6822. Should be landing there on the north side in about 4 minutes. FedEx flight 1855 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 757-200. Now just 3 minutes from an arrival on 6 right there on the north side. That is the moon. Lower part is the control tower here at LAX. Everyone is excited for the breakfast stream. You guys want me to zoom in on the tower? All right, let's check out the tower as we wait for the FedEx 757. Anyone in there? DJ Dave with the $24 super chats. 24 hours plane spotting LAX. Awesome. I appreciate your commitment to excellence. Well, thank you so much, DJ Dave. Didn't we just see you at the H earlier? Are you staying here? Low in the distance is the FedEx 757-200 coming in from Oakland, California, flight 1855. That's followed by Moss Air Cargo, flight 6822 coming in from Mexico City, and a 767-200.
Verify FedEx 1855, clear to land 6 right. Clear to land runway 6 right, FedEx 1855. Clear to land 6 right, 1855.
Oh, you're not staying here. How did you get up here then?
FedEx 1855, remain this frequency, make 2 right turns at Echo. 2 right turns at Echo, FedEx 1855. Monster 6822 Heavy LA Tower, wind 1504, runway 6 right, clear to land. FedEx 1855, taxi Echo, Lima, hold short Charlie, remain this frequency. Go Lima, hold short Charlie, remain this frequency, FedEx 1855.
So she will make her way over there to the south side. David Rodriguez back with another super chat here today. This is the Emirates A380, now 11 hours away from arriving. I assume you'll be home sleeping by then. Anyways, great stream, guys. 9 more hours to go. 9? All right, up next is the Moss Air Cargo 767-200. This is a converted old passenger plane into a cargo plane. 38 years of age, originally delivered in June of 1983.
Wind 1504.
So if you guys are wondering what is going on, why are the planes landing over the ocean here on the north side and departing over the ocean there on the south side? So this is all has to do about noise. So obviously, There aren't very, well, anything taking off, heading to the south over the ocean, anything landing here on the north, coming in over the ocean. That keeps everything away from the city. It's just on the other side, and that is pointing toward the ocean. So just on the other side of all those buildings, there's a road, some sand dunes, and then you have Dockweiler Beach, and that is the Pacific Ocean. Of you guys still watching behind the scenes. Wow. Yes, Heather. No more donuts. You'll ruin your breakfast. Yes. No more donuts. We've got the Cargolux 747-400ER, now just 7 minutes out from an arrival on 6 right.
Oscar 6822 Heavy, make 2 right turns onto Echo, remains at frequency.
Right turns on Echo on
Oscar 6822 Heavy, stay parking. We don't have any parking yet. We're checking out with operation. Oscar 6822 Heavy, roger, remains frequency, taxi via Echo, Lima, Ultra Charlie. Echo Lima, hold short Charlie, Master 6822 heavy. City up, LA Tower. Up 06, can you figure out where Master 6822 is parking on the LP?
Brad becoming a gold member here today. Brad, thank you so much. How do you like that? Master Cargo comes into town, doesn't know where they're parking.
ITC up 06.
Daniel Harrison with a super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. Good evening from Melbourne, Australia. Foggy morning in LA. Freezing night here in Melbourne. Great job, team. Great Friday night viewing. Friday night. My gosh. Well, keep warm. You guys are heading toward winter.
Parcel 67 Golf Heavy LA Tower, wind 130 at trees, runway 6 right, clear line. Monster 6822 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway. Okay, disregard Monster 6822 Heavy, taxi to be Lima, Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Brian Clark with a super chats from Brian and Linda in Coventry, England. Good luck. Well, thank you, Brian. I'll need it. Thank you. And Linda as well. And Spooky Sydney favorites. Hello. Welcome back. Swapped watching duties to mom while I get some sun. All right. Welcome back, Spooky Cindy. As we await the Cargo Lux Queen arrival here on the north side. And Burr with a $19.99 super chat. Gonna start and finish with ya. 8 hours to go-ish. Love the night views and the movements. The lack of movements that we're finding out. Burr, thank you so much for your awesome support there. And Kenneth with the $5 super chat says, Kevin, wake up! I'm here. At your service. Spooky Cindy favorites back with another super chat. Says, but I will be back later on. Well done, K and R. Well, Rudy's asleep. Kevin's still up and at it. Thank you, Spooky. Also have Coletta Air Flight 368 heading to Honolulu to 747-400 lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. And Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong. Flight 881 also lighting up. We'll also have a Southside departure on 25 right.
Cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy, make 2 right turns on Echo, remain this frequency.
2 times right on Echo and remain with you on frequency. Cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy.
Cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy, do you know where you're parking at today?
ICC.
So 67 Golf Heavy, thank you. Monster 6822 Heavy at Golf. Cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to IC.
At Golf, we'll cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, Alpha to the 8. Under 6822 heavy.
Cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy, taxi Echo Lima, hold short of Charlie.
Echo Lima, hold short Charlie, Cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy.
Peter Groves with an awesome super chat this morning. Good morning, Kevin. Great job. Get an espresso or two for a little later. As I mentioned, I still have my iced coffee from this morning. That does sound good. Thank you so much, Peter. Appreciate that. It's also Amazon Air Flight 3496 coming from Wilmington. It's 767-300ER, not just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also FedEx Flight 1876 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 767-300. Just 15 minutes out from an arrival on 6 rights on the north side. And the Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul. It's 747-400. Just 28 minutes out. Hard to see, but the Cargolux now making her way over to the south side. Kevin, aren't you starting to lose control to go to bed? What do you mean, lose control? There on the south side, that is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, Flight 881. If you look on the other side of the 2 runways, you will see the Coletta Air 747 should be starting her taxi on down for a south side departure.
Cargo 67 Golf Heavy, taxi via Bravo and hold short at Golf.
Bravo, hold short Golf, Cargo 67 Golf Heavy.
Of course, you're watching the very first Airline Videos Live, 24 hours at the H Hotel. 24 hours of plane spotting goodness here in Los Angeles. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the live stream. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Share the stream with your family, friends, anyone awake at this hour. Of course, lots of parts of the world are waking up, brewing that coffee, hopefully in an Airline Videos Live mug. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Shout out to our mods in the chat. It's Gus Leon with us, Martin V. Thanks you guys for helping out.
Cargo 67 Golf Heavy at Charlie 7, give way to Heavy United.
Charlie 7,
David Rodriguez asking, does Cathay Pacific not fly during the day anymore? We certainly don't see them during the day. This is the most Cathay Pacific I think I've seen. Used to have them during the day. Of course, this is the second flight to Hong Kong here late. Well, early in the morning. Any more stories to tell, Kevin? Sure, I've always got a story. What do you want to hear about now? Certainly when I talk about stories, it makes the time fly by.
Oh, that's just for 3496, just announced for...
Air Transport 3496 Heavy LA Tower, opposite direction track departs South Complex, will turn southbound. With 120 at trees, 116 right, clear to line.
Well, that's right, Air Transport 30.
Best moments when working in news. Best moments. Best moments.
Heavy 881 Heavy
Best
LA
moment.
Tower, opposite direction traffic landing the North Complex, runway 25 right.
That's a
line
good
up
question.
That's the way
Best
down, runway
moment
25
while working in
right,
TV
Heavy.
news.
Cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy, now hold short of
Best
Foxtrot.
moment.
Oh, holding short of Foxtrot, cargo 67 Golf Heavy.
That's a good question. You know, there was good moments when we put these nat sound pieces, what they were called. So basically, I would go out without a reporter and go out and shoot a story, mostly feature-ish type stuff. They'd be called nat sound stories. So basically, I would go out and conduct the interviews, tell the story with people's sound and intermix it with natural sound they gathered. And I used to love going out and doing that. And of course, you had the pressure was all on you to basically put it all together. But I remember the feeling that you got after every time that story would air. And you're like, wow, that was really good. Good job, Kevin. Pat yourself on the back. So there was lots of moments like that. Made you feel good about what you were
881
doing.
Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The shoreline heading clear takeoff, 25 right, Cathay, 881 Heavy.
So we got the Cathay Pacific Flight 881 heading to Hong Kong, and the 777-300ER is the next departure there on the south side at 25 right.
United 1082 Heavy LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution turbulence, opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
Line up and wait on 25 right, full length, United 1082 Heavy.
Cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 right, section up at IC.
That's Foxtrot 25 right, 25 left, via Alpha to ICC, cargo Lux 67 Golf Heavy.
Also have United Airlines flight 1082. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Not quite sure where she's heading to, but she is in line for a departure. We're still waiting in Coletta Air flight 368 heading to Honolulu in a 747-400. Southside departure coming up.
Clear to land, contact SC by Heavy 7676. Transport 3496 Heavy, make 2 right turns on
JK Sweden says, Kevin, it seems like you like to work alone a lot. Well, yes.
United 1082 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn to 210 at the shoreline, clear for
All right,
takeoff.
I gotta sit down for a second.
25 right, United 1082 Heavy.
Air Transport 3496 Heavy, taxi Echo Lima, hold short Charlie. Echo Lima, short Charlie, Air Transport 3496 Heavy.
Morgan says LAX is a small city within a city. Does it ever sleep? Doesn't seem that way.
Connie 368 Heavy, LA Tower for wake turbulence, plan on runway 25 right, full length.
25 right, full length.
So Coletta Air will be crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right.
368 Heavy.
We're good.
368 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right to right up Bravo for the full length.
Yeah, left turn Foxtrot, cross the left side and the right side, right turn Bravo for the full length. 368 Heavy.
368 for the safety, crossing runway 25 left and 25 right.
25 left. Not 25 right, confirm.
No, you're crossing both runways 25 left and 25 right, Connie 368 Heavy.
Roger, understand. Cross 25 left and right, Connie 368 Heavy.
Yeah, New York City is a city that never sleeps. LA sleeps.
United
LA
1082
sleeps.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure go side.
LA is not an up all night type of city. Oh no.
Air Transport 3496 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right and 25 left, taxi Alpha to park. Yeah, I'm Lima, cross 25 right, Alpha to park. Air Transport 3496
They're asking, Kevin, did you get your smashed package replaced? Actually, I did not. The camera we were using earlier today, which is the daytime camera, this is the backup camera. This is the camera that was in that smushed package. I said, you know what? I don't have time to deal with it. You guys are getting away with this. Next time, if it happens again, you hear me, FedEx? You hear that one more time, I will call you out. You got away with a lot this time around. Gary asking how Sammy doing? Well, Sammy's doing well. He's probably sleeping, but probably in the back of his mind, he's like, where's my dad? Dad's not here in bed. Probably concerned. He'll be good. It's approaching 3 o'clock. I'll head over there in a couple of hours. Walk him, give him his food and his medication.
Will be departing for
come back and finish the live stream, and then I will hang out with him for the rest of the day and all day Saturday as well.
Connie 368 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic crossing downfield, opposite direction, traffic landing the North Complex.
When does Kevin slip into the twilight zone? I'm starting to kind of feel that way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Speaking of FedEx, this is FedEx Flight 1876 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 767-300 landing now on 6 rights.
Hi, 368 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline 210 on the heading, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 9368 Heavy.
FedEx 1876 Heavy, 2 right turns on Echo, remains at frequency.
Right turns on Echo, frequency FedEx 1876 Heavy.
FedEx 1876 Heavy, where are you parked at today?
We are at Park Gate 3, FedEx.
Is it Alpha 3, Alpha 2?
Alpha 3.
All right, so we've got a Queen departing on the south side. Coletta Air, flight 368, heading to Honolulu.
Echo Lima.
747-400, 19 years of age, delivered in October of 2002.
Hi, 368 Heavy, turn left now heading 210.
Heading 210, County 368.
They're on the south side. That is Amazon Air, flight 3496. She came in from Wilmington, North Carolina. That's a 767-300ER. Making our way over to the gates there on the south side.
Departure heading 210.
SoCal departure heading 210, County 368 Heavy.
FedEx 1876 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi off the park.
Drive left, out the park.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcasts, make sure to leave a like. If you do, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live show is Sunday for the Big Sunday Show. Who's ready for the Big Sunday Show? That will be back on the south side. Sleepy Rudy will be joining me. We got another Queen coming in. That's Asiana Cargo, flight 286, coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400, now just 7 minutes out from the north side arrival on 6 right. That is DHL operated by Atlas Air and the Southern Air Title 777. Diverting here to Los Angeles, coming in from Tokyo Narita, is heading to Anchorage.
I think you just outside that the transmission was barely readable. Taxi Echo Lima, hold short Charlie, remains at frequency.
Echo Lima, hold short Charlie. Yeah, we're going to southbound. Where did Rudy go? He went to go utilize the
fantastic hotel room that we have here at the H Hotel. I'm sure he was out in a heartbeat. Nightbot.
Polar 752 Heavy at Lima, cross 1825 right, cross 1825 left, taxi Alpha Park for South Pad 5.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right, 25 left, and now.
Are you guys learning how operations are working here at LAX overnight? I'm certainly learning a lot.
WLA Tower, 1503, runway 6 right, clear line.
Lauren Howard, a member for 2 months as a gold member. Thank you so much. LAX looks absolutely amazing at night. It's a beautiful airport at night. All right, we've got the Asiana Airlines, I'm sorry, Asiana Cargo 747-400 coming in from Seoul, flight 286, now just 3 minutes out. Kyle Cruz asking how and where do you make your graphics and overlays? We do that all ourselves. Obviously through Photoshop and whatnot. Kenneth, lurking and learning. I like that. Lurking and learning. Teresa, I am feeling tired. There's no doubt. I'm human. Of course, I'm feeling tired. But I said we are doing this for 24 hours, and here we go. You guys are gonna keep me awake. We'll get some music going after the top of the hour. Jeff says I'm planning to stay up until Rudy gets there. How much you want to bet Rudy? It's going to be hard to drag Rudy out of the bed at like 5-ish. I don't think he's going to be a very happy person. Something tells me Rudy's not very happy in the morning. Yeah, some people wake up, oh, it's morning. I love the morning. The birds are chirping. Some people wake up in the morning, they're like, give me my coffee. And don't talk to me for at least 40 minutes. Yes, of course I'm feeling sleepy. Who wouldn't feel sleepy? It's a good thing I don't have to work tomorrow, right?
Region 286 Heavy, make 2 right turns on the Echo, remain with frequency. Right on Echo, remain with frequency on 286. Region 286 Heavy, taxi Echo, Lima, hold short of Charlie, stay parking. Echo Lima, hold short of Charlie, parking, Charlie on cargo. Region 286 Heavy, thank you.
And it is officially just after 3 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 10th, 2022. You guys are watching our first ever 24-hour live stream here at the H Hotel. You guys having a great time? Yes? Of course, we got the behind the scenes still rolling as well on TikTok and YouTube. If you guys want to spy on me, make sure I don't fall asleep on you. Check that out on YouTube and TikTok. And of course, if you haven't liked the like button, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 2,500 likes here at 3 a.m. in the morning. That's the first time I've ever said that. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Did I say 3 p.m.? 3 a.m. Carl and Davey is back with another super chat. Hope all is well in LA, especially at this time of the night. But it's good effort that you guys are doing the 24-hour live show. Keep up the good work there. Here is $10 donation as a great effort reward. Thank you so much. Did I really say 3 p.m.? Well, I'm used to saying 3 p.m. I'm certainly not used to saying 3 a.m. All right, how about some little dance party to get our blood rushing, our energy level up. Kevin needs it a little bit. Yes. Guy has been up all night. You're sounding very chirpy. Chirpy, chirp, chirp. When we turn on the Rudy's disco ball while we're at it. There we go. The disco ball, the dance music at 3 a.m. in the morning.
86 Heavy, taxi at Bravo, Charlie 3, Charlie.
Oh, yes.
Bravo, Charlie 3.
And Mark J tipping $5.04 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mark J. Jay asking if you could go anywhere in the world to watch planes, where? Also, if you could go back in time to watch planes, what year would you go back to? Congratulations on an amazing stream. That's a good question. If you could go anywhere in the world to watch planes, where would it be? I'd like to go back to Amsterdam. Certainly love Germany as well, Munich and Frankfurt. Gotta get up to Anchorage. And if you had to go back in the time to watch planes, when would you go back to? You know, it'd be amazing going back to the Wright brothers and witnessing that. Wouldn't that be amazing? Music, the disco ball behind the scenes. See, Rudy, you're missing out. I want to make sure there is a TV camera up on the top of the roof of the H Hotel. I just wanted to make sure that they weren't like watching me. So we restarted part 2. So we did the main show, then we took a little break, went into the hotel room to show that off. As we came back out and started doing Nighthawk. This stream has been going now for 6 hours and 35 minutes. We do have FedEx Flight 1026 coming in from Newark. It's a 767-300, now just 36 minutes out. FedEx in the 100th Boeing 767, a FedEx sticker, Flight 1869 coming in from Oakland, California. It's 767-300, now just 25 minutes out. DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8, now just 53 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. Excuse me. And how about a jet tip alert this early in the morning? Special livery alert here with Kaleta Air bringing in the face mask livery. Flight 813 coming in from Anchorage. Should be arriving at 5:10 this morning. Of course, that will be on the south side. Well, wait, 5:10. That's going to be it here on the north side. Will it be light by then? We'll soon find out. And of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip, smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. You can go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Apple App and Google Play Store. Jet Tip, proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX, even in the wee hours of the morning. I'm trying to hold back the yawning. All right, we'll turn the disco ball off. Hello, everyone behind the scenes over here. How we all doing? Good. Glad to hear. All right, just got to double check on the battery situation on everything here. We don't want anything to disconnect on us. Actually, you know what? You guys are going to lose audio for just 1 second as I got to switch the batteries on the audio board. So give me 1 second here. You're just going to lose audio just for 1 second. Don't freak out. Testing 1, 2. All right, we are back. I tell you, you know, it's the little things like you don't even think about. You know, doing a 24-hour live feed, basically out when there's no power here. So we are generating our own power with our own batteries and whatnot. Keep everything alive for 24 hours. That is a feat in itself. You know, originally when we were talking about doing this 24-hour live feed, the original plan I gave the hotel, I said, all right, we're going to start out here at 11 a.m. We're going to basically do our normal plane spotting. We will go into the hotel room, and I thought we'd be in the hotel room for a good portion of the live show. And as the weeks went on and we talked about, well, as the week went on and we talked about this live show, I think everyone started having a different view of what it was going to be, that we were going to be out here on the patio for the most part. And originally that was not the plan. The plan was to put everything away, head into the hotel room, stay in there, and then basically put Nighthawk shooting outside one of the windows with the scanner while Rudy slept and I went home and slept, and then I was going to come back in the morning and that we were going to do it. So I got to tell you, originally it wasn't meant to be me out here overnight like this. This was a last minute decision that I made. And I talked to the hotel. I said, I think, you know, here's the deal. I think if we just lock the camera down like we were going to, I don't think people are going to stick around and watch. And of course, we want people to watch. So we want to make sure that we have access to the 12th floor up here, and they gave it to us. And so, I mean, it's changed a little bit. I just wanted to make sure people weren't disappointed with a lockdown camera. So I'm losing a lot of sleep here tonight, but it's well worth it. I could sleep all day Friday, all day Saturday. So you got to go with the flow, you know? You got to feel things out. You just, what's the old saying? You can't make plans in life, because the plans will always change. It's good to have a plan of action, but you can't stick to your plan. I think that's the old saying. And I think that goes from my years in media. You know, a lot of people just stick to a plan. So what happens if we would have just put Nighthawk in the hotel room and just locked it down overnight? No interaction with a host. Would you guys tune in? Probably you guys are all going to say, yes, of course we tune in, Kevin. Yeah, see, Dave says I wouldn't have tuned in, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. You guys wouldn't have tuned in. So there you go. And of course, you guys are talking about how many people are watching overnight. Over 1,300 people watching the main stream. Those are incredible numbers. A lot of regular live streamers don't even get those numbers during regular hours. So thanks you guys for tuning in. And of course, this will be a night I will always remember. Or I should say early morning. I'll always remember. Jeff's 767 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jeff. Because if we would have locked down the camera, that would have been basically a webcam, right? All right. Do we want more music? More music? No music? Tara, you're a bit of crazy, aren't you? Thanks for holding position. Greets from LEJ. Already noon here, and the sun's shining bright. Well, it's coming our way. Yes, of course I'm crazy. More music. All right, you guys want more music. I just want to make sure. I don't want to upset our viewers here. I don't have a lot of music locked in here. It's very retro. Very 80s retro. be the in thing right now. Nighthawk says no music. Well, I think you're outvoted on that one. Keep the flow going as we approach 3:30 in the morning here in Los Angeles, California. Of course, you are watching the official Airline Videos Live 24 hours at the H Hotel. Yes, 24 hours. Finish things up at 11 a.m. today, Friday. Well, on our way. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Andrew asks with a super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. You made the right choice with staying on the balcony. Hope it's still warm. If it had been from the hotel room, I wouldn't have watched and just played The Sims. Well, there you go. See, I like honesty. I knew it. See, I felt you guys out in the last week. I was watching the chat. I said, no, we can't lock down the camera because people won't watch. Gotta feel it out. Feel it out. You know what I mean? Peter Groves, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Nothing wrong with a good dose of 80s retro. Love the 80s, that's for sure. Dave G, becoming a gold member here today. Dave, thank you so much.
Across the Tango for an 2985.
And Aurora becoming a silver member. Thank you guys so much. Of course, becoming a member is the best way to help support the channel. Of course, you get access to the awesome emojis, emoji fun. Switch those up all the time. And of course, if you're a member of the channel, you also get access to the special discounts here at the H Hotel. The link there to the Hilton website is the member community tab right here on YouTube. If you're coming to LA, plane spotting or just visiting, I'm telling you, all in one place right here at the H Hotel. Check in, spot for the room here at the 12th floor balcony, order some food, you're good to go. Don't even have to go anywhere. All right, did we like that music? All right, let's keep the flow here. Keep on hitting that wrong. A little more dramatic. Sticking with the 80s retro. As we wait for more action here at LAX. We do have FedEx in the 100th Boeing 767, a FedEx sticker, flight 1869, coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 767-300, now just 8 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side on 6 rights. And FedEx flight 1026, coming in from Newark. It's a 767-300, now just 26 minutes out. The DHL 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 916, 37 minutes out. And Air China Cargo, flight 8415 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777, now just 44 minutes out. There's also FedEx flight 1404 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's a 767-300, now just 46 minutes out. FedEx flight 1151 coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 767-300, 54 minutes out. UPS Flight 910 coming in from Chicago. It's a 757-200, 54 minutes out. FedEx Flight 1742 coming in from Indianapolis. It's a 767-300, 1 hour, 15 minutes out. UPS Flight 904 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767-300ER, 1 hour and 26 minutes out. As you can see, all the cargoes are well on their way here to Los Angeles. Ron in Toronto back with another super chats. Ron, thank you so much. Awesome support here today. Good morning. The sun is up in Toronto. Time for this old geezer's morning coffee. You are an Iron Man. Wow, gotta sleep on Friday and Saturday. Yes and yes. Originally, I was thinking about coming out here and doing a quick live stream with Air Force One departure on Saturday morning, but I'm thinking that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen as much as I would love to do it. Kevin needs to rest up for the Sunday show because I know how important the Sunday show is to you guys. So Kevin will rest up later today into tomorrow and then be back at it on Sunday. Hopefully you guys all understand. Sarah, back in the chats. Are people talking about commenting? You're right, Sarah. I would love anybody come out here and try this. Come on. You guys are asking where Rudy. Rudy is sound asleep there in the hotel room. Oops. All right, our next arrival is the FedEx and 100th Boeing 767, a FedEx sticker, flight 1869, coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 767-300. We're not going to really see that FedEx sticker here today. Sid H, no, I'll pass on that. I've heard nothing but bad things about Apple AirTags. I'll pass. Thank you, though. All right, you guys watching behind the scenes? Almost 300 of you guys watching behind the scenes on YouTube. What about TikTok? Hello, TikTok. Are you still hitting the screen? Tap, tap. Show us the love. All right, what else should we talk about? When we talk about stuff, it makes the time go by faster. Of course, we got no airplanes to show you at this point, so let's have another discussion here. What do you want to talk about? You guys are all learning how slow one of the busiest airports in the world can be overnight. We're all learning a lot. Sure, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So let me give you the ding here. TriStar Darren says the best and the worst flight you've taken, Kevin. Worst flight I've ever been on was a United 727-200 between Chicago, actually it was Phoenix and Chicago. I was flying back to Chicago. This would have been late 90s. And I do believe 727 would have been in the tulip livery, I believe. They still had the tulip livery in the late mid-90s, right? Maybe it was mid-90s, maybe like 95, 94, 95. So it was a United 727-200 between Phoenix, Arizona and Chicago, Illinois. It was a packed flight. I was sitting in the window, this woman next to me, and then a woman next to me with her child. We were coming into Chicago. It was at night, and there was really, really bad weather. And of course, you know, we're on a 727. So you can, you know, that thing is a beast. You know, you could hear the engines roar. You can hear everything on the 727. So it was rocking and rolling, up, down, left, right, you name it. We were all over the place. And of course, you know, the babies are crying on the flights. Everyone's, you know, gasping and all that. Everything's happening. You know, it's just not pleasant. And of course, you know, I'm trying to hold myself together. And you just couldn't see anything out the window. It just, you know, it just didn't look good. So we're all over the place. We finally land in Chicago, O'Hare, and the pilots actually got on the overcom and said, boy, we really sweated that one out. And I thought, are you kidding me? You would actually admit to that? I mean, clearly we all felt like it was, you know, not going very well, but to get on the intercom, and he wasn't even joking. He was pretty serious. He said, we really sweated that one out. So I would say that was probably the worst flight I've ever been on. Just horrible overall. Obviously one of my favorite planes, but not a good experience. Best flight? I'll tell you, best flight I ever had was on Swiss and an A320. I can't remember where we were flying from. I knew we flew into Zurich. It was like a 40-minute flight on an A320. And I think I've talked about this before. Excuse me. And in a 40-minute flight, I got a little bottle of wine, a full-size sandwich, chocolate. What else did I get? It was like the full, like, first-class service on a domestic flight. Was probably the best flight, just because you don't expect that much on a 40-minute flight. No, I've never been on JetBlue. I need to get on JetBlue. Okay, now we've got FedEx landing on 7 left.
FedEx 1869 Heavy, turn right at Gulf, cross runway 7 right, taxi to park.
Hey, right at Gulf, cross 7 right, taxi to park, FedEx 1869.
Have you ever been on an A350? I have not. I really have not traveled recently. Certainly since I've been doing airline videos, I have not been traveling. Of course, I was going to go back to Michigan in the Midwest next month, but I had to cancel that because of the situation with the dog. Now, with that being said about Swiss on that A320 on a 40-minute flight, would I take Swiss to Europe out of LAX? LAX? Probably not. I think I'd take Lufthansa, kind of like what Rudy's doing. I'd take the Queen to Frankfurt. Though I've done the A340-600 with Lufthansa, so been there, done it. I'd probably just take the Queen back and forth. Gregory with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. Shortest flight flew to Washington, D.C. National with a stop at Dulles. Dulles on Western Airlines in the 80s. A 727, 30 miles. So now, did that continue on somewhere? Did it start in National, stopped in Dulles, and then continued on somewhere to the West Coast? Wow. Gosh, yeah, you look back at some of those flights back in the day, a lot of them didn't make any sense, but different times. Are you guys on Twitter? Make sure to follow us. It's a great way to keep up to date with us here on the channel. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word. Yes, Rudy's trip does sound epic. Though, as he mentioned here tonight, he had to get a new what am I thinking of? All right, Kevin's starting to lose his mind. His pass, his hello. Kevin needs some more coffee. Passport. He said he tried to renew his passport, but he hasn't gotten it yet. I said, well, Rudy, what are you going to do if you don't get your passport in time? You can't board that flight. So he, fingers crossed, hope he gets his passport. Gene comes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Tom asking, did you ever fly Midwest Express? I did not. We're talking like the MD-80s and DC-9s that always had, what, business class? I think it was two. Nice big leather seats. We used to fly Piedmont. Piedmont flew into Lansing, Michigan, and we would fly Piedmont to Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio was one of Piedmont's hubs back there. A lot of time we would continue on to National, Washington National on Piedmont. Sometimes we took it to Orlando out of Dayton, Ohio as well on Piedmont. That would be a 727-200 heading to Florida. No, I've never been down under, never been on Qantas, never been on to Sydney. Rudy wants to go there. I honestly, that's not a place that's on top of my list to go visit. There's a lot of other places that I'd rather go visit first. I'd like to go back to Europe. Haven't been there in a while. All right, our next arrival is FedEx Flight 1026 coming in from Newark. It's a 767-300, not just 5 minutes out. And DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, not just 26 minutes out. Alexander Z, a member for 3 months as a silver member, says being an MRU, love watching LAX at the beach. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Gosh, almost 1,500 people still watching me here. As we approach the 4 a.m. hour, Rudy's going to get a wake-up call at 5. Hopefully he's having nice dreams. Just gotta chill. TriStar Darren. Hello, Darren. My worst flight was an Air Angela Fokker F-27, Norwich to Schiphol. In storm clouds, an entire flight and half the passengers were using the bags provided. Oh, I hate when that happens. The Fokker F-27. That's that propeller version. Gosh, I can only imagine. Speaking of Fokker. I've heard it the other way around. I didn't mean, if I swore, I did not mean it. Fokker. Speaking of those, I flew on the F-100 there with American. Remember when they had those? They flew those a lot from Chicago to Detroit. Never liked them. Never liked it. Just, yeah. The F-100s there with American was not my favorites. And of course, you know, the MD-80s, the Super 80s, they would fly those to Detroit between Chicago as well. I'd rather see, this is the point where Kevin's making no sense. I'd much rather be on a Super 80 than the F-100. Yeah, some crews liked them from what I heard. And apparently the engineers as well, the maintenance crews, loved it or hated it, working on it as well. And Brian D with the $10 super chats is watching from Dublin, Ohio. Great stream, Kevin. Thank you so much, Brian. It's just before, are you 2 hours, 3 hours ahead? Of course, the Fokker 50. Yes, that was the smaller version of the 100.
And do you want us on tower for FedEx?
Or a lot of fog coming off the ocean all of a sudden. I can't even.
1026 is on final for 6 right.
FedEx
6 right. That is the FedEx 767 coming in on 6 right. That is back up on the north side.
FedEx 1026 Heavy, make sure right turns on Echo remains frequency.
Okay, right turn on Echo and remain this frequency, is that correct?
Guys are asking about the fog. There's a big coastal eddy. You can't see it very well, but it's right off the coast.
FedEx 1026 Heavy, taxi Echo Lima, hold short Charlie.
Echo Lima, and we'll hold short 25 right, FedEx 1026 Heavy.
You know, at the top of the 4 a.m. hour, I'm going to do the Nighthawk Open. You guys want that? Want a little Nighthawk Open? The dramatic Nighthawk Open. We'll play that at the top of the 4 a.m. hour.
FedEx 1026 Heavy, Lima cross
BOAC VC10 with the super chat. Thank you so much. London, UK went to bed at 4 a.m. Up again at 11:30 a.m. As we say in London. Kevin, you are the dog's bee. And Bass Drop Buddy with a $4.99 in super chats. Worst flight was Phoenix to Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Turbulence all throughout the flight. Pilots could not catch a break at all. That is the worst. Yes, Rudy is sound asleep, though he's going to get a wake-up call in about an hour. Why am I still standing? The chair is wet. All right, our next arrival is the DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8, now just 17 minutes away, coming in from Anchorage, flight 916. I do need to rest these legs. I'm barely moving by 11 a.m. Now you can see traffic starting to pick up along Sepulveda Boulevard. guys are talking about your worst flights you've been on. Oh, we've all had them, right? Of course, I talk about the shots a lot when we're up here on the H Hotel. If you guys live here in Los Angeles or you've driven through the airport, that is Sepulveda Boulevard. That's the street right in front of that 757-300 sitting there. When you drive along Sepulveda Boulevard, so basically all the cars going to the left are going under the tunnel that goes underneath runways 25 left and right. There on the south side, and of course the cars coming to the right are coming out of the tunnel. Well, when you're coming or in or out of that tunnel and the planes are parked there, it's about as close as you could possibly get to the planes. And of course, all your attention when you're driving, you're looking at the planes, and of course you see a 757-300 just sitting there. Attention's going to be drawn to that. That's of Air China Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 8415. She's just 10 minutes out. And we've got two FedEx 767-300s. First one coming in from Memphis, flight 1404. She's just 18 minutes out. That's followed by FedEx flight 1151 coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 767-300, now just 20 minutes out. The UPS 757 coming in from Chicago, flight 910, now just 24 minutes out. FedEx flight 1742 coming in from Indianapolis. It's a 767-300, 45 minutes out. And the UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 904, now just 55 minutes out. Got another Queen, Coletta Air, in the face mask livery. It was a jet tip alert, flight 813 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, now just an hour and 14 minutes out. And another Queen, DHL, Polar Air Cargo. It's a 747-400 coming in from Tokyo, Narita, now just 1 hour and 25 minutes out. As you can see, lots of Queens and heavies, cargos coming in, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy today's show as you're witnessing history here on Airline Videos Live. It's amazing how the traffic is picking up coming in and out of LAX. Ben asking, can you eat at the H Hotel and spot from the rooftop if you're not staying there? Or is it only for guests? Now, the rooftop is only for guests. Now, you can come and eat at the restaurant down on the bottom floor, even if you're not staying here at the hotel. But to get access up here to the 12th floor, you do need to book a room. And of course, if you're a member here of the channel, just go to the membership tab here on YouTube and you'll find the link that will take you to the Hilton website, and we'll show you the discounted rates here for the hotel rooms. John asking, if you ever do a 24-hour live stream again, would you consider using it as a Make-A-Wish fundraiser? You know what? I was talking to Rudy earlier. This reminded me of a dance-a-thon we did in middle school back in the day. It was like a 24-hour dance-a-thon. And of course, it was all for charity as well. So yeah, it's something like this. Of course, I'd learn of what to do, what not to do. Make it better even next time. Add even more to it. Certainly we need some stuff going on overnight because we got no action here at the airports. But and I'm glad you guys are all keeping me company here today. So you live, you learn, and you grow from it. So certainly, yeah. All right, so at the top of the hour, coming in just a few minutes here, we'll play the official Nighthawk Open. It's very dramatic. See Reballs becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Florida 916 Heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 6 right, clear to land.
So just so you guys know, as we continue throughout the course of the morning, we will have to break the live stream again, because anything after 12 hours, we can never go back and witness history again. So we have to, as we get close to the 12th hour, we will break off. Maybe we'll show the hotel room again as we do that again. And then we'll start part 3 and end with part 3. Of course, that's later in the morning, so you don't have to fear. Just letting you all know. That's what we were doing throughout the course of the day.
Switch aircraft operation uniform, current LA altimeter 2984.
And of course, we are officially in Nighthawk territory and have been for quite a while. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 10th, 2022. It's the 4 a.m. hour. Rudy has about another hour sleep, and he has to get up and make the donuts. Oh, yes. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. You're watching an awesome 24-hour live feed here from the H Hotel. Of course, we are approaching 3,000 likes. 17 hours down, 7 to go. Thanks for the reminder there, Josh. 7. That's nothing. Of course, everyone's waking up all around the world. All right, we do have a Queen about to touch down on 6 right here on the north side.
Morning, ILM 61.
Good traffic 8415 heavy LA tower, causeway transmitted by heavy 747, wind calm, runway 6 right.
6 right, clear to land, aircraft rate 84 miles heavy.
Polar 918 heavy. You have Victor here off your right. Okay, go Polar 916 heavy, then you can continue down to the end, turn right on Echo, remaining quick. Polar 916 heavy, taxi via Echo and hold short of Delta 10.
Echo, hold short, Delta 10.
Polar 916 heavy, where are you parking at today? Thank you.
Did have a $10 PayPal tip through PayPal from Jonathan. Says, great job, Kevin and Rudy, on the 24-hour live stream. Now, how about some Airline Videos Live onesies? Keep up the great work. They don't have any onesies, unfortunately. Closest thing to onesies are the tracksuits.
Polar 916 heavy, gateway to heavy 777 exiting the runway, then continue Echo Lima, hold for Charlie.
Alright, after 777, Charlie.
Percent is Air China Cargo, flight
China
8415 coming in from Shanghai, and then 777 landing on 6 right.
Right, Echo remains within China flight 8419.
Stephanie H. becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
Air China Freight 8415 heavy, taxi via Echo Lima, hold short Charlie.
Echo Lima, hold short Charlie, Air China flight 8419.
Katie with the super chat. Thank you so much, Katie. Says, hey, Kev, can you please say Letchworth, Wellham, Leicester, and Worcestershire? No, I can't. Us Brits wouldn't be offended. Keep going. It's almost time to wake up Rudy. I know I butchered that. Katie, thank you so much. And Bob P tipping $15 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Bob P. Great job, Kevin. Recall first flight in turboprop flying North Central Airlines Convair 580 back in the 70s. Short trip between Brainerd and Benji, Minnesota. Final destination, Fargo, North Dakota. Amazing trip there. I remember North Central. North Central merged into Republic, and then Republic was bought out or merged into Northwest Airlines. North Central didn't have the duck. Is that Herman the duck? That's the logo.
61404 Heavy LA Tower, cautiously turn speed by Heavy 777, wind calm, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Herman, yes.
Air traffic 8415 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left.
Shout out to Lisa Bailey sending us an awesome PayPal tip. Thank you so much, Lisa. Appreciate that. Always supporting the channel.
Move 5 right, move 5 left, turn Alpha, hold 1244 on the outside of radar 8415.
Oh, thank you, Katie. Yes, send something that you know Kevin can't pronounce. When Kevin's been up for what? I'm over. I got up at 5 a.m. Almost 24 hours. 23 hours I've been up. Surprised Kevin can even say his own name at this point. Anthony, that awesome super chat. Hi guys, I was watching late last night and now rejoin a little after midday UK time. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much, Anthony. Welcome back. Thanks for your awesome support there. They moved back in a United 777 there. Checking her out. Josh, I did get my second win. What was that, about 2 a.m.? Just before 2 a.m.? Actually not doing too bad. We do have FedEx Flight 1404 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's a 767-300. Now just less than 30 seconds away from touching down. I kind of like this shot as they're checking out this 777.
Cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to ICC available.
Darv with a super chat. Here's a little something to say thanks for the stream. You certainly went long today. Certainly did. Be a day we'll never forget. I'm here. I'm here. I just love the shot when they're shining the light on the 777. Nice close-up shots of 777 we can't really see. We have great shots of Tom Bradley.
Right
But to
turn
get this
from
close to
Echo
Terminal 7,
and, parking altitude
this is a
7.
shot you can only get here at the H Hotel. So
remain just
intrigued by the shots.
Echo Lima, hold short of Charlie.
Echo Lima, hold short of Charlie with you, FedEx 14.
Now, I am not going to try to say any words at this point. You're lucky Kevin's even saying Kevin at this point. Wayne Stein with a $5 super chat says 747 walks into a bar with a full extended flaps. Bartender asks, why the long face? The 747 says, life is such a drag. It's a good one, Wayne.
Return of freight 8415 heavy. That's Foxtrot. You're going to give
Thank
way
you,
to
Wayne.
opposite direction 737. Then you can taxi.
Full call the TV way to 137 our China flight April 5. That's the agreed.
Morning, FedEx 1151 heavy.
FedEx 1151 heavy, LA Tower, caution brake turns speed by company heavy 767, wind calm, runway 6, brake, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, FedEx.
FedEx 1404 heavy at Lima, cross 1825 right, cross 1825 left, taxi off the
Yeah, Mark becoming a gold member here today. Mark, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis. Uh-oh. Peter says, watch out. Josh dipping $24 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Josh. Josh saying, great job, Kevin and Rudy, and all the mods. I have to give a shout out to some of our mods. Gus has been here pretty much the whole day, right, Gus? That's a trooper. Our next arrival here on 6 right here on the north side is FedEx Flight 1151 coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 767-300. That's followed by UPS Flight 910 coming in from Chicago. It's a 757-200. No, thank you, Gus. Jeez. Stewart's tipping $5 to PayPal. This is awesome job, guys. I stayed with you last night until I fell asleep, and now at 8:15 a.m. local time, New Brunswick, Canada, I have a great night's sleep and ready to ride it out with you. Hang in, my friend. Stuart, thank you so much. Liz with the super chat. Thank you so much, Liz. You both have a long night. Went to bed as the massive amount of food showed up. How was it? Oh, that food was excellent. Oh, Rudy enjoyed his steak.
LA Tower, UPS 910 ILS 6.
UPS 910 LA Tower, cautious turn speed by heavy 767.
Yes, Rudy just devoured that steak.
Will turn southbound, wind calm, runway 6
It's a
right,
lot of food. But excellent food. If there was steak on the menu for breakfast, I think Rudy would get the steak again. Maybe that's a good way to get him to wake up. Rudy, I got steak on the menu for breakfast. Probably get right out of bed. Steak and eggs, yes. Why not? Might be on the menu, you know, let me look at that again.
Flight 151 Heavy, taxi at Echo,
No,
Lima,
I'm sure they
hold
could
short
make
of
it there.
Charlie, at Delta, give way to an opposite direction fill.
Okay, Echo Lima, hold short at Charlie, give way at Delta, FedEx. 751 Heavy.
FedEx 151 Heavy, disregard traffic, they'll give way to you.
Okay, FedEx 151.
Peter Walsh, you're right. Kevin could have used the gone short buzzer to wake Rudy.
Flight 1914
Yes,
at the
that's a good
shoreline,
point.
turn left heading 210, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. A316 leaving Los Angeles north, came through. GPS 910, remain frequency, taxi at Echo, Lima, hold short of Charlie.
At Echo, Lima, hold short of Charlie, GPS 910.
Taxi left 51 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to park.
Okay, Lima.
You guys are hearing the chainsaw sounds in the background. That is
4916
a
Heavy, roger.
power. I don't know, somebody's doing over there
910, if
something
it's
with
factor
the
at
power.
Delta, give way to a tow.
Okay, if it's a factor at Delta, we'll give way to the tow.
Flight 1914.
Looks like they're starting to wake up these Southwest planes here at Terminal 1. Some early morning
GPS
flights.
910, verify parking.
Stand by, we're waiting on that.
You don't have to worry about me. I don't live too far from here. It's totally fine.
FedEx 1151 Heavy, where are you parking?
And I'm going to be leaving here and probably within
FedEx
the hour.
1151 Heavy, are you going to Alpha 3 or Alpha
Rudy
2?
will take over as I will head on back. Check in on the doggers. I'm sure is sleeping away. Excited for his dinner.
GPS 910. Left 51 Heavy. Company just pushed on the taxi Alpha. You can taxi to parking as a give some space. GPS 910 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi to parking as usual.
Okay, it's cross 25 right, cross 25 left, and taxi to Alpha to parking. Be advised that they're kind of backed up in ICC at 777 has been code in, and then at 747 still waiting the LCR gets pulled in as well.
Peter Walsh for the amazing super chat. Brilliant stamina, Kevin. Well done. I have spent my winnings now on t-shirts. One is the Sammy shirt. Oh, awesome. Thanks so much, Peter. Congratulations. Peter is our Emerald of the Month live winner. Stacy Star 67 with a $4.99 super chats. Upstate New York is sending a New York thank you to the mod Gus Leon, Mr. IT himself, Superstar Gus.
GPS 910 intersection, turn left here on Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, left here on Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot, GPS 910.
Rudy brought some of the batteries back with him. We do have Coletta Air Flight 1920 heading to San Francisco. It's a 767-300ER lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Yes, on Bravo, hold short of Gulf. The alley is occupied. What do you do?
No problem. Bravo, hold short of Gulf, GPS 910.
Sunrise here in Los Angeles is at 5:41 a.m. So we still have a little time left here with Nighthawk. All right, guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run down the hall real quick.
Right, cross runway 25 left and clear left on Alpha.
I'm going to charge some of these batteries so we make sure we don't run out of power to get us all the way to 11 a.m. All right, we got behind the scenes on. I don't think anybody's going to come up here. But if they do, let me know. No one should be coming over here. All right, I'm going to go charge some of these batteries, check on Rudy, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Stay right there.
Okay, FedEx 2650 Heavy, let me know when you're completely ready to go.
Go ahead.
FedEx 2650 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Central aircraft information, picture current oil altimeter 2985. Yes, 910 on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Yeah, on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot,
FedEx 2650 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, wind calm, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
At the shoreline, left turn 210, 25 right, Foxtrot, takeoff, FedEx 2650 Heavy.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. All right, so I am back, and guess who was up? Already took a shower. Rudy.
GPS 910 at Foxtrot, you're going to give way to an opposite direction 76 coming out of ICT, then you continue to around.
Okay, at Foxtrot, we're going to give way, looks like
Yeah, so Rudy is already up, taking a shower. I said, wow, you're up? He said, yes. I got up, thought, oh, I should probably stay up.
Turn 210.
So yes. I think Rudy is going to come out here and take over so I can head back home to the dog. And I think I need to take a shower while I am there as well. So I'm nice and refreshed when I come back. It's probably a good idea. Of course, I might hold off. I might let Rudy come back into the show, and then eventually I'll take off. But I think it's still a little too early for the dog. He's still sleeping. 4:30 a.m. That's a little too early for the dog still. He usually tries to get me up in the 5 o'clock hour. Grady asking Kevin, when you finish the show, are you going to end it immediately or are you going to celebrate? Oh no, we're going to end it immediately. 11 a.m. Goodbye. Kevin's going home to sleep. Yes, I definitely need a shower. When I go back there and walk the dog, I am taking a shower. I was jealous when I walked in the room and Rudy, nice and refreshed in the shower. I said, all right, that's what I need. All right, we do have FedEx Flight 1742 coming in from Indianapolis. It's a 767-300. Now just 3 minutes out. UPS Flight 904 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767-300ER. Now just 16 minutes out. $310 people watching behind the scenes. My gosh, you guys. Wait, how many people are watching on TikTok? Wait, hold on a second here. I thought there was like 3,000 people watching. No, it's only 200. But still, that's pretty good. And Armin V back with another super chat here today. Says Kevin, rents hotel room, never even sleeps in bed. You're right. That's the headline of the story here today. Well, I'm glad Rudy could enjoy the nice bed. He can talk about how comfortable the bed is when we see him here. I think we're all learning here tonight. Since this is the first live stream ever, 24 hours here outside of LAX, that there's not a lot that goes on overnight. Right, we all learning and seeing that here today.
1742 heavy, clear to land on line 6.
Cow Games asking, when did the original stream start? This started at 11 a.m. on Thursday.
1920 heavy LA.
I think it was about almost, geez, it was right after dinner. So we ordered dinner around 7. So I think around 8 o'clock. So we took the stream back into the hotel room. Killed the first stream, brought back the second stream. This is part 2, and we'll have to do that again a little bit later on this morning, as we are now just after 8 hours into the stream. we will have to stop the stream and restart another one to finish our 11 hours. Or, I'm sorry, our 24 hours at 11 a.m.
GPS 97, you can continue. County 1920 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, wind calm, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Opposite direction traffic is landing the north complex.
So we have the Coletta Air Flight 1920 heading to San Francisco to 767-300ER. 32 years of age. She crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. The Aerologic 777 also lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
County 1920 Heavy, start your left turn out.
Good morning, Rudy.
In progress,
Didn't I just see you?
1920 Heavy, contact SoCal, Foxtrot.
Departure, bye-bye.
Coffee? No, I'm still working on the iced coffee from yesterday. Dustin Jackson back with another super chat here today. Says good morning. Good morning, Dustin. Thank you so much. You guys who were watching behind the scenes, you saw Rudy pop up. He asked me if I wanted any coffee. I said, no, I'm still working on my iced coffee that Amy got me. At what? 11 a.m. yesterday.
FedEx 1742 Heavy, 2 right turns on Echo, remains frequency.
2 right turns on the Echo with you, FedEx 1742 Heavy.
FedEx 1742 Heavy, stay parked.
We're going to altitude today.
This says no idea. You had no idea you're still going. It's 12:40 p.m. here in the UK. I had a full night's sleep and I feel like having a nap. Oh, I remember having those days like that too, Liz. So we're about an hour out from official sunrise here in Los Angeles. So we've got about an hour left of Nighthawk. Got a couple of early morning flights. Now lighting up. Southwest Airlines Flight 1477 will be heading to Las Vegas in that 737-700. And the Southwest Airlines Flight 1245 heading to Dallas, Texas in a 737-800. Both lighting up, both sitting there at Terminal 1 here on the north side.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Is it burned? Becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Or is it Bernard? Burned? I've had no sleep. Yeah, I haven't had any sleep. Have you guys had no sleep?
FedEx 7342 via Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to Park.
Alpha to Park, cross 25.
Well, I think this is for the record books here today. Certainly, I don't think there's ever been any other aviation live stream going 24 hours. And if there was a 24-hour live stream, I don't think the host was up for 24 hours. Certainly not. Do have the Aerologic 777 getting ready for a south side departure. And Kent Suda with a $25 or $24 live chat, super chat, live chat. Kevin, what are you talking about? Be careful driving home. Oh, I'm totally fine. I'm literally just not too far from here. Totally fine. Kent, thank you so much. David Scott with a $5 super chat. Watch throughout the night. Back at work now. Still watching. Thank you for the coverage. We're here for you. Many hours to go, too. All right, it looks like the Aerologic 777 now crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure in 25 right. So we also have Moss Air Cargo, flight 6821 heading to Mexico City. It's a 767-200. Also lighting up. We'll have a south side departure on the 225 right, more than likely. Almost to 3,000 likes on part 2 here today. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure to do it now. Jeff, good night. Jeff says he's heading for bed. You are the GOAT of LAX. Thanks so much for staying up with me overnight.
German Cargo 389 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, opposite direction traffic is landing the north complex.
Number 379 heavy off the shoreline, turn left at 210.
There's opposite direction traffic landing on the north complex, German Cargo 389 heavy.
Okay, so keep off the traffic, off the shoreline left, 210.
Mark asking how many days off will you take after this 24-hour marathon? So I'll sleep the remainder of today. And then more than likely, pretty much all day Saturday.
Takeoff, German Cargo 389 heavy, turn left heading 210 at the shoreline, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
At this point, Rudy, we can just say that I will not be out here for the Air Force One departure on Saturday. No. Of course, you are watching the official Airline videos live, 24 hours at the H Hotel. As we are approaching the 5 a.m. hour here in Los Angeles, California. No. Yeah. I might have to plug into that. Okay. We're figuring out our battery situation here. It's one thing to do one show for 8 hours up to 11 hours. But a full-on 24 hours. A lot of things you gotta pay attention to, like the battery situation.
island, 6 right.
UPS 904 Heavy LA Tower, opposite direction traffic departing southbound, which will turn southbound. Wind calm from a 6 right to the line.
Discretion landing, 904 Heavy.
German cargo 389 Heavy, see in the turn, contact SoCal departure, good luck.
Thank you, go to Chicago Point.
Verify this German cargo 389 Heavy.
Thank you so much, Armin V. Appreciate that. Said, man, I have a respect for you, Kevin. It's been a long stream, and you're still up and going. So, Rudy, oh, I gotta let him get mic'd up there.
Good morning.
Good morning, Rudy. Welcome back.
You're still alive.
Barely.
I was getting worried.
Oh, you were getting worried, huh?
Yes.
To keep you up at night.
Just a little bit. You know, I gotta stay that bed. It's comfortable.
Yeah?
But I kept getting up every like hour or so, and I kept tuning in. I'm like, I just need to
Oh,
make
you're
sure.
tuning in. Oh my!
I gotta make sure Kevin is okay. Checking my phone for any sort of emergency messages, like SOS, come help.
Oh, just handling it like a pro out here.
Wow. You're doing an excellent job.
Well, thank you so much, Rudy. It's good to have you back.
Yes. Good to be back.
I go into the hotel room and you're coming out of the shower. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
That is one thing I need to do when I go back and walk the dog. I need to jump into the shower.
Yeah, I got up around 4 and I realized this might be my only chance. So better do it now. Of course, everything up here is wet. It's the moisture in the air.
Yes, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, totally.
We do have UPS Flight 904 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767-300ER. It's the next arrival on 6 right. So just so you know, Rudy, everything arrivals here on the north side at 6 right, still departing on 25 right there on the south side.
Got it. Yeah, I felt bad for leaving yesterday, but I was really fading away. Like, there's no way. I don't know how you're doing it.
What time did you leave?
It was just before midnight, I think. It's like 11:30 maybe. And that is way past my bedtime.
I have no idea. We were talking about a certain, people are asking me some questions, and that helped the time fly by.
That's good.
UPS 904 Heavy, 2 right turns on Echo, remain this frequency, stay parking.
Oh, look at the sun is starting to rise to the east.
My goodness. What time is sunrise?
5:41. Ben with a $5 super chat. Good morning, happy Friday. Go UPS. We can see it land, please. There she was. And Cancel the Ham with a $5 super chat. I just want to tell you both good luck. We are counting on you. And don't call me Shirley.
UPS 904 Heavy. There's no UPS.
Excellent.
South cargo down by landmark and billionaire, I guess.
Oscar 6821 Heavy, LA Tower at
And Gus Leon has been in the chat this whole time as well.
Wow, incredible.
Yes.
How? What is your secret? Let me know for next time. Or
He's
is
Mr. IT.
Will there be a next time?
Will there be a next time? I don't know. Will there be a next time? Well, we've certainly found out over the night hours how quiet it gets here.
Oh boy.
That's one thing we've learned.
Verified UPS 904 Heavy.
UPS 904 Heavy. Echo, Lima, full short Charlie. We'll get you an exact spot here in a minute.
Thank you.
Usually the Korean Air, I think, spot over there, but...
Well, one thing is for sure, this is the earliest I've ever been plane spotting. Ever.
I think me as well, yes.
Are we crazy?
Yes, of course we're crazy. I think we've already figured that out.
Yeah.
I actually got some texts from some friends. Like, well, you're already out there. I said, I've been out here.
Already out there. We haven't left.
I never left.
Well, thank goodness for the H Hotel, because like I mentioned several hours ago, I'm about an hour away from the airport.
6821 Heavy at full length, runway 25 right.
Runway full length, banter 68,
Oh, what's this? We had some viewers trying to convince you to wake me up with the buzzer.
Oh, yes. I didn't bring it here today, but...
No, I didn't tune in that long. I mentioned a couple minutes ago that I did tune in a couple times, but it was literally just, okay, let's make sure he's still alive, he's still awake, didn't fall asleep.
Birds are starting to come out and start chirping. Chirpy. 3,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much.
Awesome. You know what's incredible is it seems that our view count has kind of remained steady.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm also,
no, go ahead.
I'm just grateful that it's not freezing out here. I was ready for it to be so cold.
I was telling everyone that, you know, we kind of changed our direction of the live stream. Originally, we were going to lock down the camera in the hotel room overnight. And I told everyone, I said that was our intention. And then I kind of got the feeling that you guys thought we were going to be out here on the patio the whole time. I said, oh, we got to change that. And everyone admitted and said, if we would have locked down the camera in the room with you snoring away on the bed, that no one would have watched.
Oh, man. That was the original intention. And the whole time I'm thinking, what are we doing? We're still going to be out here? I don't know if I can make it. I wasn't ready for that. And granted, you weren't either. I don't know. You're a champ. You win the award for being a trooper.
Wow.
To Kevin, for being a trooper overnight. You are amazing.
Well, we're not done yet. Still got a ways to go.
No. I was kind of thinking about that on my way over. I'm like, wow, still have a couple more hours here. Yeah, I'm happy to know that everyone's enjoying this because it's very calm right now.
355 Heavy, LA Tower, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 35 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 35 right, better.
Over to the south side, that is Moss Air Cargo, flight 6821, departing to Mexico City. It's a 38-year-old 767-200 freighter.
Look at the traffic increasing, heading in to LAX. You think this is quiet, Rudy? Oh, you should have been on here at like 2:30 in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
I had to play the music. I had to do my DJ skills here.
How did you do it?
6821 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Kind of like a second wind around that hour too.
Okay.
Wow, I can't believe, yeah, the sun is slowly, you can just tell the sky is starting to light up a little bit.
Yes. They're waking up all the Southwest planes here. Southwest Airlines flight 1489 will be heading to Oakland. It's a 737-700. Southwest Airlines flight 1477 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-700. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 1511 heading to Sacramento. It's a 737-800. And Southwest Airlines flight 2979 heading to Houston. It's a 737-800.
I hope this does become a Guinness World Record. How do we sign up?
All right, you guys wanted to see the east. Still looks kind of dark on Nighthawk.
Yes. Now the next question is, when does Nighthawk sleep for the night? Questions we never thought we'd be asking.
I don't know, but I think we'll have to play the elevator music as we go back to the other camera.
I was gonna say, do we have un-elevator music? How do we go backwards to daytime cam?
And it is officially 5 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 10th, 2022.
Friday.
Official Nighthawk territory. Rudy's wide awake, joining us once again on this 24-hour live stream. Hopefully everyone's having a great time watching all around the world. Thanks you guys so much.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday.
Normally, I'm super excited for it to be Friday. It's the end of the work week. But for me, I don't know if you heard, but school is out for summer. I'm a daytime public school teacher, so I have summer break. That's the only way I could really do this 24-hour live stream. Could you imagine if I had to go to work this
My
long?
gosh, no, I would never do that to you.
I have to call in sick.
Cross 25 left and 25 right. At call. 904
The Lundy Gruaffle, the super chats, loving the nighttime viewing from here in Cheshire, UK. It certainly gives a different perspective you don't normally see. That is true. As things start waking up here at LAX.
And it's not just the fact that it's dark. There's this ambiance, this feel to it. And I'm sure as the night progressed, it feels different.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Your transport 3502 heavy LA Tarrant Foxtrot, cross 1825 left, hold short 1825 right. Foxtrot, cleared across 25 left, hold short 25 right. 3502 heavy.
Well, you let me know when you're ready to. I know you need to go take care of Sammy.
Thinking maybe waiting till sunrise so we can just do the switch so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
It's probably still a little too early for Sammy. He starts waking me up around this time, around 5:30.
3502 heavy at the shoreline.
Makes sense.
210, wind calm, runway 25 right.
Sammy's a trooper as well.
Yes, he is.
210, runway 25. Foxtrot, clear for takeoff there, transport 3502 heavy.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1489. Going to be heading to Oakland, California in a 737-700. Now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 1 here on the north side of LAX.
Looks like we have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 1508.
Also have a Amazon Air, Prime Air, operated by Air Transport International 767-300ER, heading to Fort Worth, Texas. There on the south side.
I'm not sure if you already mentioned this, but we do have the Coletta Air Queen in the face mask livery coming in from Anchorage, flight 813.
Air Transport 3502 heavy, contact SoCal, flight 21. Air Transport 3502 SoCal departure.
You know, as I was falling asleep to take my nap,
Take your nap.
one thought came to my mind. Remember that one time when I said, this is the craziest thing I've ever done in my life? That was the time we were on the south side and it was pouring buckets of rain. We were in reverse operations.
Yes.
We were so wet at the end. Okay, this one tops it. This is the craziest thing I've ever done.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
It tops it.
And I see you, Nursey, back with another super chat. Thank you so much. You guys are doing great. Just keep going hour by hour. We're in the home stretch now, aren't we?
We are indeed.
And just Dustin Jackson back with another super chat here today. Off to the office, gents. Can't wait for the LAX sunrise. See you again soon. Thank you so much, Dustin. Have a great day at work.
Yes. Everyone have an excellent day at work today. We're almost to the weekend.
Of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast airliners, plastic airliners, also cars as well. Fun and all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, you don't even have to be a member of the channel, can receive a 10% off a discount right there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live for your 10% off discounts there at easytoys.com. A lot of you guys getting your pre-orders in this week.
Awesome.
Waits to get my R2-D2 boop boop beep Dreamliner with the flaps down. They're with 1 in 200 scale with JC wings. Looking forward to that. And you know, I pulled this chair up and I think I sat for like 2 seconds. And now it's just completely wet.
Oh, yes, everything is wet. I had to wipe the table down. I'm just admiring the sky right now.
It's beautiful, yes.
2813 heavy LHR caution turn to by heavy 767. Opposite direction traffic required south complex both southbound. Wind calm, runway 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land. Got it.
And Rich writes with the $9.99 super chat. Love you guys and the dedication you show. Thank you so much, Rich. Longtime viewer, supporter of the channel. Appreciate that. Rose F, you make a good point. Great fun time, Kevin and Rudy. You certainly got the best weather for this marathon stream.
Totally.
That is one thing that really, I mean, it was a little warm earlier on.
Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, it was very warm, but then it quickly cooled down. And then right now, it's perfect. I was afraid it was going to be really cold.
Not quite sure we could do the stream like this in the wintertime.
Oh, no. Again, we're looking at FedEx Flight 1508 coming in from Memphis. It's a 767-300 freighter. This one's brand new, by the way.
FedEx 1508 heavy, makes 2 right turns on Echo, remains frequency, wait parking.
2 right turns on Echo, and we are parking at gate 3, entering at Alpha.
And up next, Coletta Air in the face mask livery, flight 813 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400.
Yes, what you're seeing on the glass is, in fact, the dew. Moisture on the glass. We're asking if it was the glass frosted.
Yeah, look at that.
No, it's morning dew.
The sun is rising quick.
Los Angeles, good morning. Delta 370, quickly on the ILS 6 right.
Delta 370 LHR, caution turn to by heavy 747, 2 mile final, opposite direction, Charlie, departed southbound, will turn southbound. Wind calm, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 6 right, Delta 370.
South 1477, expect 2 minutes holding into this.
Southwest 1477, none.
Connie 813 Heavy, makes 2 right turns on Echo behind Southwest and remains at frequency.
Okay, 2 right turns on Echo behind Southwest, this frequency, County 813 Heavy.
I'm looking at my world clock right now. It looks like most parts of the world should be awake right now. It's a good time to broadcast.
Short of Charlie and going to South Pad 4 from County 813 Heavy.
And Michael with a super chat. Good morning, gentlemen. Loving this morning marathon. Shout out from Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Thank you so much, Michael. Good morning to you. And our friend Michelle RS with an amazing $50 super chat. Congrats to you and Rudy. Still going? This is awesome.
Still going.
So much, Michelle. Going and going and going and going.
Kevin never stopped.
15's right heavy, taxi Bravo and hold for the call.
My body wants to. I'm like, no. Keep going. Keep going.
South 14,
That sky.
at shoreline, turn left heading.
It's getting more incredible by the minute.
At the shoreline, left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for south at 1477.
South 1489, LA Tower, only 25 right, line. Transport 1917 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
On Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right is runway 7.
Delta 370, stay on the runway in the exit at Victor.
Okay, well, I did it, Delta.
Adam back with another awesome super chat here today. One of the few times Delta is happy to land north. No taxi. Great work, guys. We're referring to Delta Airlines flight 370 coming in from Kona. 737-900ER. Landing there on 6 right.
South 1477, contact SoCal.
Good day, Southwest 1477.
Looks like we have another Queen inbound. Polar Air Cargo Flight 212 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Now 3 minutes out from landing here on the north side.
Right at Foxtrot,
At the shoreline, left heading 210.
Just like that, the sky is almost blue again.
Well, 5:41 is the official sunrise.
We're getting closer.
LAX is waking up for sure.
Tower, opposite direction, strike depart Southwest, slope turn southbound. Wind calm, runway 6 right, clear to land. South 1489, see in the turn, contact SoCal.
Okay, South 1489.
FedEx 1508 Heavy at Golf, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha.
Golf, cross 25 right, 25 left, and Alpha depart.
FedEx 456 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, FedEx 456 Heavy.
Runway 813 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha depart. For 1917 Heavy.
So I guess we're counting down the moments. What's left of Nighthawk here?
Yes, indeed.
1917 Heavy, contact lookout, good night.
Watch good day, top 97.
Andy Gibson with a super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Great midnight shift. Kevin, oh, stand by, Andy. We'll get back to you 1 second. Anonymous tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Anonymous with a $10 tip says, happy Friday and a big thank you for helping me remember my childhood watching the planes at HTS. And I guess we missed this. Melissa in YYZ with a $25 super chat through PayPal says, good morning and happy Friday from Toronto. Great show as always. Felt like a New Year's Eve Thanksgiving special with the feast last night. Hang in there, Kevin. Sleep well this weekend.
Sounds good.
And John Randall with a $25 super chat through PayPal says 7 a.m. in the Poconos, and Kevin is still going amazing. No, I'm starting to feel it.
Uh-oh.
FedEx 456 Heavy.
And Ryan Unger with a $15 tip through PayPal says, great effort on the marathon live stream. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Now, I know last night I was eating quite the big feast. But would you believe it? I'm not much of a breakfast person.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
There's some donuts left over there.
Yeah.
And Natalie, the super chats. Good morning from Montreal. Kevin, can't believe you're still on your feet. Did you sit at all during the nights? You're both incredible and doing a fantastic job. Happy Friday. I did just a little bit.
I don't know how you do it. It's crazy.
I don't know either. Ask me tomorrow if I'm be able to walk.
Southwest 1245 LA Tower, causeway turn, traffic departing downfield. Opposite direction, traffic is landing at the north complex. Runway 25 right, landing right.
Line up plane 25 right, Southwest 1245.
That is Polar Air Cargo Flight 212 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Verify parking.
Correct, units on Echo remains down. Frequency parking Airline. Imperial Cargo,
Imperial Cargo, thank you for transit. Polar 212 Heavy, taxi via Echo, mainland wholesale approach.
All short start, forward.
Southwest 1245 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right.
There's a sight we don't always get to see. A queen
at the shoreline
on 6 right.
Clear takeoff on 5 right.
FedEx 456 Heavy, contact lookout parking.
Back to Andy Gibson with the super chats. Great midnight shift, Kevin. The night shift is when all the airline maintenance technicians come out to work on those airplanes and everyone flies on during the day. Awesome 24-hour stream. Thank you. Thank you, Andy.
Scope 1103 LA Tower.
This makes me have huge respect for everyone who works the graveyard shifts.
Wind calm, run like 6 right.
Especially think of those people who work in hospitals overnight.
Yes. And everyone's concerned about me driving back to Sammy. Don't worry, I literally am like right over here. Right over here.
Just a short hop over.
All right, as soon as I feel like we have enough light to bring back our regular camera, I guess we will say goodbye to Nighthawk.
Until next time.
You think?
So 1245 to left, heading
It's actually looking
1245.
like we're almost there.
So 1245, contact SoCal departure.
1245 departure.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's time now. It's time now, I think.
I think that's a sign. Stand by.
Nighthawk is ready to close down for the night.
2979 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Opposite direction traffic is landing the north complex.
25 right, line up and wait.
We're still here.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Nighthawk. Boy, that was... She said, I'm done.
Yeah, she's done.
Gonna feed you black.
Wow, look at that sky. Absolutely incredible.
Good morning from Hiss here in Los Angeles, California.
2979 at the shoreline, for left heading 210, runway 25
Listen.
right, take off.
The super chat. Kevin and Rudy, you both are amazing. Thank you so much, Allison. Appreciate that.
Now, I'm curious to ask our viewers, what do you prefer more? A sunrise or a sunset? I guess we didn't really give you guys a sunset last night. I think we're in for a real treat in just a few minutes.
212 Heavy, roger. You could hold short of taxiway Bravo.
All right, Rudy. Well, since we've made the switch, maybe I'll head home, take a shower, and walk the dog.
Sounds good.
Kay Christensen becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
1103. Exit to the right, taxi Echo, Delta 9.
Exit right, Delta 9.
4212 Heavy, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to ice. Good morning.
All right, so I will see you guys soon.
It's just me now.
So 2979.
Say hi to Sammy.
Turn shorter.
That's 2979, contact SoCal departure.
2979, get it?
Yes, don't forget your keys. That right there is Delta Airlines Flight 1103 coming in from Lihue. It's a 757-200 pushing into the gates. Yeah, earlier I asked, do you prefer a sunrise or a sunset? Looks like it's kind of mixed. I think if you had to ask me, I love sunsets. I think that would be my choice. I do have to say, I didn't want to say this in front of Kevin. The bed in the hotel room was so comfortable. Very, very comfortable stay here at the H Hotel. There is the DHL Polar Air Cargo Queen that we saw land here on the north side just a few minutes ago. Look at that.
Southwest 1500, truck.
1511, Roger, winds calm. Remain my frequency for turn at the shoreline. We'll keep on right at Foxtrot, so take off.
Keep on right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Southwest 211.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous view here of the sunrise. I do believe the arrivals start coming in again from 24 right and 25 left sometime after 6, if I'm not mistaken. And on 5150, thank you so much for your super chats. Good morning there. This is such a commendable effort from you guys. Congrats on this 24-hour live stream. Regards from the Dominican Republic. Be good. So much.
Southwest 5011, turn left heading 210.
Heading 210, southwest. 5011.
Looks like over on the south side, we do have an Asiana Cargo 747 getting ready for departure to San Francisco, flight 286.
South 5011, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, 751.
A little bit of a break in terms of arrivals here. We do have Hawaiian Airlines flight 4 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A330-200. Now about 5 minutes out.
R213 heavy.
We come shore here on Long Street. Looks like somebody's coming out of the ICC ramp. Is that correct?
Okay, grounded, let me know about that. Just hold to the Foxtrot.
Okay, we're on shore. Long Street down. All right, going.
4212 heavy, go to
Thanks
ground
so much to
0.75.
everyone for tuning in on our special 24-hour live stream here on Airline Videos Live. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be out here tomorrow morning for the Air Force One departure. Kevin and I were talking about it yesterday, but I don't think we're going to be out here. You guys want me to tell you a story? Trying to think of one. For some reason, I'm thinking of the very first time I ever got on an airplane. It's when I was in college. It was my first year of college, and as most of you know, I majored in music, and my very first time on an airplane was to travel to Colorado for a performance. And of course, my college friends decided to scare me when they found out that I had never been on an airplane before. They tried to scare me and letting me know that the departure was going to be absolutely terrifying, like being on a rocket ship, launching into space. Better buckle up, buddy. And of course, the departure was very thrilling. But once we were doing the climb out, I was like, that's it? I mean, it was really exciting, but you guys really scared me. Jules 1, thank you so much for your super chat and your message. Looks like it's gonna be a beautiful morning. What a great stream. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you so much. And I think all of you are amazing. Have the best viewers. Thanks so much for keeping Kevin company overnight. I was kind of nervous that we were not going to have many viewers, but like I said earlier, the numbers in terms of viewership stayed very steady overnight.
You're going to get delayed there. So
thanks for keeping us company. Will Kevin be walking Sammy or Sammy walking Kevin? Oh, that is an excellent question. TriStar Darren asking, just how good was the steak last night? It was amazing. That was definitely a highlight of the 24-hour stream for me. So good. I'm going to have to come back sometime and have another one. As I mentioned a couple minutes ago, I'm really not much of a breakfast person. But I do have to say, the omelets do look delicious on the menu. Is it too early to start talking about breakfast? Do you guys want me to tell you what's on the menu? Of course, the menu is glued to the table. The table is wet from the dew. All right, since I have nothing else to show you, let's talk about the breakfast menu. Of course, breakfast here at the H is available from 6 a.m. until 10 a.m. So coming up pretty soon, you can order room service for breakfast. Before I get into there, Fran P, thank you so much for your support here today. Good. Hopefully you guys aren't too hungry and start talking about food again. So, continental breakfast, you get a choice of toast, juice, fresh cut fruit, and coffee. They do offer oatmeal and pancakes, steel cut oats, ooh, strawberries, brown sugar, or granola, and delicious buttermilk pancakes. They also offer eggs and omelets. You can get a Southwest scramble, just the basics, which is 2 eggs, any style, bacon or sausage, breakfast potatoes, and a choice of toast. A Tuscan scramble, which includes sun-dried tomatoes, pesto olive oil, bacon, parmesan, breakfast potatoes, toast. There's also a chicken pesto omelette, veggie omelette, California omelet, and a cheese omelet. Ah, this all sounds amazing. And I believe the rest, no. I was gonna say the rest is for lunch. They do have chicken wings that you can order. There's also a beach breakfast sandwich. Now, what is that? It's eggs scrambled in pesto olive oil, tomato, spinach on a brioche bun, and a side of strawberries. There's also a handheld sandwich, which includes scrambled eggs, white cheddar, bacon or sausage, brioche bun, and breakfast potatoes. There's a breakfast wrap, and wow, you can also order a cheeseburger. Alrighty, you can also get on the side some strawberries or seasonal fruit. Sounds amazing. I believe you can also order for room service Krispy Kreme or anything from the Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf, which of course is in the lobby. How does that all sound? That was Coletta Air Flight 362 departing to New York. It's a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter plane, Jane Queen.
Left 210, coming 362.
We just had Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 land on runway 6 right, coming in from Honolulu. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A330-200.
Wind 2403, runway 25 right. Let's take off.
Let's take off 25 right and stay with you at 10
Hawaiian 4 heavy, turn right onto active contact ground point 65.
There's a lot of moisture in the air still. Yes, the jackhammers are already up and ready to go for the day. Peter Lee, welcome to Gold membership here on the channel. Thank you so much for your awesome support. We have another Queen departing.
And fly 1450. That's our Contour Road. Traffic on Shrub, line northbound flight top direction. Runway 25 right, full length, let us wait.
Runway 25 right, and flight 1450.
That was Asiana Cargo Flight 286 departing to San Francisco. It's a Queen there on the south side. Thank you again so much for your support, Peter Lee.
Agent 286 to the contact SoCal departure today.
Patrick Smith, thank you so much for your super chat. Good morning from Richmond, Virginia. From one music teacher to another. Hashtag Rudy. Hashtag BCU Music. Well, hello. Always good to see fellow music teachers watching the show. Hope you're doing well. I'm curious to know, what is your primary instrument? Thank you so much, Patrick. LAX is slowly starting to wake up. Go ahead and pan over to the east so you can see more of the sunrise.
And flight 1450, wind 2404. Remain on report turn for Airline. You can offset over the left runway if you like. Runway 25 right, towards takeoff.
Look at that. I am starting to feel a little more awake just looking at this. It's absolutely stunning. Yes, we are still going. Well, you know, Kevin never stopped. I'm just in complete awe. I have no idea how he made it through the night. If you're just now tuning in, Kevin has stepped away for some time to go take care of Sammy, check up on Sammy, his dog. We love Sammy. Let's see those Sammy emojis in the chat. Good morning, Ronald. Is Kevin sleeping? I don't think so. He went home to go check up on his dog, but I wouldn't blame him if he takes a little power nap. I think he definitely needs to. Earlier, someone asked, how did I get into plane spotting? So I'll tell you the story very quickly. It actually started from a place of fear. I was actually talking to a friend not too long ago because they asked the same exact question. Look at all those Sammy emojis in the chat. Love it. So I had always kind of had a fear of flying, and I think it probably started from that first flight I was talking about earlier. Thanks, friends, for scaring me. But I think it was more than that. Of course, just hearing the news, whenever there's some sort of incident, the news will just blow it up, right? So that would make me very nervous to get onto an airplane. And of course, about 2 or 3 years ago, there was an incident. Actually, there was a plane crash not too far from where I was living at the time, and it terrified me. It scared me so much to think, how does this even happen? How does a plane just fall out of the sky? And so I started looking at YouTube videos just to kind of put me at ease. I don't know why I do that, but when I'm afraid of something, instead of running away from it, I try to face it. So from doing that, I started coming across other videos, such as airline videos, and of course that's how I came across the channel. Just looking at airplanes landing, departing, and somehow it just put me at peace. So one day, I'm walking around downtown Los Angeles, and I see this airplane about to land here at LAX. And I thought to myself, wouldn't it be so cool to go to the airport, and I didn't even know if it was legal or allowed, but just stand outside of the airport and watch these airplanes land. And somehow I came across the in-and-out location, and that's where it all started. And the rest is history. Here we are, a 24-hour stream watching these airplanes come in and out of the airport. It's amazing. And when I first started, yeah, Wendy's. Hi, Wendy. When I first started with the channel, I was outside of the in-and-out. I can pan over to show you where that is.
FedEx 691 Heavy Los Angeles there at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, FedEx 691 Heavy.
Right about there. That was my spot for the longest time. Park right outside the in-and-out. It's a great spotting location for arrivals here on the north side.
Southwest 2824. Remain right for sure. Turn up the shoreline, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Of course, the in-and-out is just next to it.
Runway 326, turn left heading 210.
Left down 210, straight 326.
Ronald asking, is this the first time you are hosting airline videos live on your own? Actually, no. There was a time a couple months ago when Sammy, was really not doing well. Kevin needed to step away. I believe it was on a Sunday show.
Okay, line up and wake, 25 right, Delta 1734.
And that's actually how I kind of started stepping away from, being the second camera on the north side. And what started me, standing next to Kevin over on the south side on Sundays.
Turn right on Echo, 10 ground, 0.65.
American,
All the pillars are no longer lit up. So anyway, Ronald, yeah, so this is probably my second time, if we count all the other times during this 24-hour stream.
Southwest 2824, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Feel free to send any other questions you might have. What is my favorite airline to fly on? It would be Delta. And if you're wondering why, Delta is just awesome. I actually have, a miles account. I'm trying to stack up all my miles so I can fly places. Actually, last summer, I flew to Anchorage, Alaska on miles alone. That's how I got there.
Copy, opposite direction traffic and clear land 6 right.
Check out this sunrise. There we go. Look at that. Of course, I won't be able to keep this shot too long. I don't want to burn the lens of the camera.
Delta 1734, wind 2403.
Sarah's asking, how did I meet Kevin?
25 right. Clear for takeoff. We'll stay with you, Delta 1734.
Well, continuing on that story, I kept coming to the airport, and at that time I realized that one of my coworkers actually liked watching airplanes, and I had no idea. So one time we came out here, and my friend's name is Belinda, by the way. She does watch the show from time to time. So my friend Belinda and I ended up going to Imperial Hill, and I can't remember what day it was. I want to say it was a Saturday. And this was at the height of the pandemic when everything was kind of still shut down, couldn't really do anything. And we went to the hill, and I ran into Kevin. And the only way I knew it was Kevin is because he had, you know, the stickers on his tripod that identified him as, you know, Airline Videos. And of course, in my mind, I don't know, my mind, I'm thinking Airline Videos, this is a huge, you know, company. There's probably a bunch of different videographers, photographers for the channel. And so I just introduced myself. And I will admit, it took me some time to build the courage to come up and say, hi, I love your channel. And we met at the hill, and we exchanged social media information. You found out that I was LA Plane Spotter on Instagram. I was already following him on Instagram, and we just started messaging. And at that time is when he kind of started doing Instagram Live. And I remember reaching out to him and saying, hey, that's so cool. And I was still fairly new to spotting around the airport. And so I would message him with questions, you know, oh, where's this location? Where are you at now? Like, I've never seen this before. And I'd see him over, what is that? The Westchester Bridge. And I'm like, I've never seen this location. Where do I go to spot from where you're at right now? And so we just started kind of communicating back and forth, and eventually he started the live stream component of the YouTube channel. And out of nowhere, he messages me and says, we have some requests from our viewers for a second camera. And actually, I don't even think he said that in the message. He said, call me. Here's my phone number. I have a question for you. And that just kind of freaked me out. Like, whoa, Airline Videos wants to talk to me. So of course I called him back, super nervous, but I was super excited when he made that offer. And I was terrified that first time being live with the channel. I think a lot of you saw that flashback from our 1-year anniversary show. I was terrified. Anywho, over on the south side, things are starting to slowly pick up as Los Angeles is waking up this Friday morning. FedEx Flight 691 will be departing to Memphis. It's a 767-300 freighter. Oh, that United plane we're seeing in the shot right now is a 757. It's just parked.
150 Los Angeles, Target 1, trying to find a sound complex on track, occurring south on the way past the shoreline with 2303, runway 6 right, total line. We got 1970 in Los Angeles, Target 1, conflict turbulence from that heavy mark downfield. South Dog Chevy landing north, complex off track, runway 25 right, full lane, final wing.
Full left 25 right, line for weight, United 70.
pan over to the north side.
91 heavy, turn left heading 210.
Left turn 210, 691 heavy.
Starting to get some southwest action here on the north side.
691 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
691 heavy, good day.
Looks like we're still getting arrivals coming in from the ocean. That will be changing pretty soon this morning. Elaine, my name is Rudy. This is Rudy talking right now. Kevin has stepped away, hopefully catching a quick nap. Uh-oh, we got some lag. All right, let me know if we're still getting some lag. I honestly don't know what to do if we get lag. Everything looks good on my end. Appreciate everyone being respectful in the chat. We invite everyone to participate in the chat. We do have some rules in the chat in the video description. We do appreciate everyone being respectful. We do invite you all to participate in the chat. We love seeing our viewers engaging in the chat. It's a great way to be a community of plane spotters, aviation enthusiasts, and just people who love watching the show.
1970, clear for takeoff, 25 right, remain with you.
No worries. Kevin will be back at some point.
Southway, 25 right, southwest 31, 60.
Thank you so much, everyone, for keeping us company here this morning. And it is about to be 6 a.m. here. And once again, I forgot to ask Kevin for how to do the graphic. But there is something I do know how to do, and that's play the top of the hour music. I can at least do that, right?
Southwest 3160, remain where frequency for you. Turn at the shoreline, wind 2304, run with 25 right, let's take off.
Let's take off 25 right, remain with you, southwest 3160.
You know, 1970, turn left heading 210.
And it is officially 6 a.m. Oh, that is not the top of the hour music. Here we go. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. My name is Rudy, and we are how many hours into the 24-hour live stream? I don't know. I lost count. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Today is Friday, June 10th. We're on top of the H Hotel today, getting closer to the end of our 24-hour live stream, but we're not going anywhere just yet. We're here until 11 a.m. this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let us know where you're tuning in from.
The right turn trial, 0.65.
Really appreciate everyone's support.
I like that.
Thank you to everyone watching behind the scenes. Thanks for keeping us company behind the scenes. How was the room? Ben is asking, how was the room? The room was amazing. Amazing. So comfy. And you know, they had the temperature setting just perfect. It wasn't too cold. It wasn't too hot. The whole time I'm thinking, wow, they knew exactly how cold I like the room. And it's not super cold, but just right.
Southwest 1987, contact says North Tower now, 133.9er. Now to 1110, Rosie, contact to North Tower now, 13.
Feels like it was just yesterday we were saying it was 6 o'clock.
3116, contact SoCal.
Hello, Adam. Yeah, I at least knew where the music was. And over on the south side, I do see a UPS 757-200 freighter will be departing to Ontario. It's flight 9858. Yeah, the room, very spacious room. And of course, the room that we had, excellent views of the south side of LAX. Absolutely stunning views. And at this time, we still have arrivals coming in from the ocean, landing on runway 6 right. That's up here on the north side.
Looks like you have to wait for one that's on it'll be about 2 minutes there. So traffic is offshore. They will be landing on the North Complex off-track. You'll be in position for about 2 minutes. Runway 25 right, following flight of Philly.
All right, so guys, on point, southwest, 14.
And over on the south side, we do have a United 777-200 will be departing to Denver, flight 371. We're also on Discord. If you are on Discord and would like to join our Discord server, Nightbot just posted the link. Hopefully it works. Let us know if it doesn't work. I think Gus Leon is still with us. Wow, Gus, you are a trooper. There are 4 runways at LAX. You can even see on the buildings in the shot, the sun is starting to glow. Wow. Raise your hand if you have been with us from the very beginning of this 24-hour live stream.
Rename my frequency for return to Airline, runway 25 right, let's pick up.
Just had Southwest Airlines flight 1987 land here on the north side from Oakland.
UPS 9858, Los Angeles, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short 25 right. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, full short 25 right. Southwest 14th, support turn left heading 210.
Up there, 210, Southwest, 14.
Wow, a handful of viewers who have been with us from the very beginning.
Southwest 14.
11 a.m. yesterday.
Yesterday.
Sounds crazy when I say it out loud.
United 2616 Los Angeles. Good morning. Traffic off Chevy landing north complex off direction. Runway 25 right point line up and wait.
Oh, TM Racing, is it your birthday today?
Good morning.
Happy birthday. Yeah, still just a little hazy today, this morning. Still a beautiful view from up here at the H Hotel. The next arrival is EVA Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's a 14-year-old 777-300ER, looking like a 6 right arrival. See, the haze is still in the air. And Dylan, thank you so much for your support this morning. Great stream, fellas. Well, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying this 24-hour stream. Yes, we've been here for, I think someone said 19 hours. Wow. Although, I will admit, I haven't been streaming for 19 hours. I took a 4-hour nap. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in. And even if you haven't been tuning in consecutively for all 19 hours so far, thanks for popping in and out today. Any updates on the Air Force One departure that will be happening tomorrow morning at some point? I actually don't know what time. Kevin probably knows, but I don't think we're going to be out here to capture the departure.
Okay, do you know how long
I could be
it's
wrong.
going to be?
We
Because
could
I don't want
ask
to put you
Kevin
in
when
all
he
the way
comes
at the
back.
back. Then,
Maybe he
will you
took
be
a
able to
nap
go like in about
and has reconsidered.
3 to 5 minutes?
But I don't know if I can come back out here and do that.
Hoping about
We'll see. We'll ask Kevin when he gets back.
26, exit at Foxtrot, then turn right on Bravo.
Alright, exit at Foxtrot and right on Bravo. Sorry.
No problem. JetBlue 224, traffic on the
We
runway
also
is
have
taxi
a
off the
FedEx
runway.
MD-11 freighter going to be landing here on the north side, coming in from Honolulu. It's flight 1814.
JetBlue 224, 25 right, LAX, I'm sorry, not this tower. I'm trying to get back.
No problem.
How's everyone holding up? Yeah, too many clouds. Yeah, I get it. It's a little hazy this morning. That'll burn off at some point. Looking out for EVA Air Flight 6 and just touched down here on the north side. Looks so spooky. And that is Eva Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei.
Next tower, 2616 is now again.
Yeah, 2616, thanks.
You know, it's amazing to me that pilots can land a plane when there's limited visibility. Of course, there are instrument landing systems that guide them to the runway, but as a passenger, it's just absolutely amazing. Look at that glow on that United 777. Speaking of United 777s, United Airlines Flight 371 still taxiing for departure there on the south side to Denver in just a few moments. Six Osprey 6 saying, it's a joke, what happens when California fog clears? You see LA. Perfect. Love it. Yes, Tim, modern airliners can pretty much land themselves. Yes, indeed. There's Autoland, absolutely. Sometimes we'll actually witness Autolands here at the airport. Yeah, over to the east, there isn't very much of this haze, the fog, the marine layer. It's mostly over to the west. That makes sense. We're right next to the ocean.
Shoreline, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Double 24, 25 right, stay on duty.
United 2616, traffic Australia, be landing on the north complex off the direction, runway 25 right, full line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2616.
United 2616, remain free to departure in Charlotte, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2616.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 224 departing to New York. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A321.
JetBlue 224, Charlotte, 210.
210,
And David Rodriguez, thank you so much for your super chat. How has the 24-hour live stream experience been so far? Do you see you and Kevin doing this again in the future? We're going to have to ask Kevin. Because he has been such a trooper. I don't know how he braved it overnight. Thankfully, I got to take a 4-hour nap. I do want to say, I do have to take back, I think last Sunday I said, let's do this once a month, I don't think that's something that I can do. Maybe someone said once every 6 months.
Wind 320 at 5. Runway
It's a little bit
right,
more manageable.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, stay with you, clear for takeoff. Is 9850.
425, heavy traffic off, Chevy landing north, complex operation, number 25 right at Foxtrot, line
That
up
is
away.
FedEx Flight 1814 coming in from Honolulu.
616, turn left 8210.
That is a 30-year-old MD-11 freighter.
That's 2616, contact SoCal departure today.
Going to departure United 2616. Good day, thanks for your help, sir.
You can see the tail on the Delta 767 400ER in the SkyTeam livery. Will be departing to JFK, New York, flight 1095. Oh, I missed that departure there on the south side. That was the UPS 757 departing to Ontario.
425 heavy, remain with your turn at the show runway 3205, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, let's take off. Yeah, 371 heavy contact turn, that's traffic departing downfield heavy, traffic offshore, landing north complex operation, runway 25 right, falling flight is away.
Upper weight, 25 right, falling down up.
She goes pushing back from the gates.
98 today, turn left heading 210.
Left 210, UPS 98.
UPS 9858, contact SoCal departure today.
Okay, UPS 98.
FedEx 425 heavy, turn left heading 210.
After 210, FedEx 425.
And Math Man is awesome. Good morning, Rudy. I haven't seen any early morning plane spotting at LAX yet. Keep up the great work, Rudy. You and Kevin, 4 hours, 40 minutes left to start the final countdown. Thank you so much. Math Man is awesome. Yeah, this is definitely a first for me. 6:20 in the morning, plane spotting. What? Crazy. And Jason Ham, thank you so much for your super chat and your message. Good morning, Rudy. My son, Will, and I have been enjoying this 24-hour stream from Little Rock. Hello to you there in Little Rock. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in bright and early. It's 6:21 a.m. here in Los Angeles. And Brian Bruce, thank you so much for your message. Good morning, Rudy. Maybe another 24-hour stream in the future as a charity drive. Ooh, that's a great idea there. I'll have to run it by Kevin. I like how that sounds. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes, we have made it through the night. It is now morning here in Los Angeles.
It's 1814 heavy. Go ahead, FedEx 1814. Expectation for that traffic holding at Lima, crossing with 25 right, crossing with 25 left. Turn left on Alpha, they recontact ground, 0.75.
So it looks like we possibly have one more arrival on 6 right, and then we will commence a return to normal landing operations. Not sure if that's the technical term or technical way of explaining that we are now going back to daytime landing operations. So our final 6 right arrival will be DHL Flight 803 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 27-year-old 767-300 freighter.
Unit 371 heavy, wind 3504. Remain line frequency for return up to shoreline. Runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Close takeoff, 25 right, Unit 371 will stay with 2.
Southwest 1503, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Southwest 1503.
United Airlines Flight 371 was cleared for departure there on the south side to Denver.
You want left 565, go full length?
525, yes sir, go full length.
Got it.
United 371 heavy, turn left heading 210.
Heading 210, United.
United 371 heavy contact, SoCal departure 124.3, good day.
Departure 371.
I believe that is our final 6 right arrival of the, we say evening of the day. The night shift is over.
Southwest 1503 at the shoreline, turn, remain frequency for turn at the shoreline is heading up at 220, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
Over at 30, taking out, stay with you, 220 to shoreline, southwest.
American 2 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Brian coming back, asking, by the way, what's for breakfast? I have no idea, but I do have to tell you that I'm in the mood for oatmeal. Sounds good right now.
Yeah,
Not to wait for Kevin to get back, though, before we start breakfast. Yes, after midnight or so, the airplanes landing here at LAX land from the ocean side, when normally during the day they land coming in from the city side.
Southwest. American 2, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, close takeoff, 25 right, 92.
Southwest 1503, turn left heading 220.
Coming left 220, Southwest 1503.
That departure was Southwest Airlines Flight 2675 departing to San Francisco. It's a 737-700. And here we're looking at Alaska Airlines Flight 763 about to depart to San Francisco. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A320.
25 right, line boy, Alaska 565.
Looks like our first 24 right arrival here on the north side is going to be Southwest Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Denver.
I stay with you for turn at the shoreline, 25 right, clear takeoff, left 565.
Delta 1145, lost that turn with 25 right, minus 08.
Level weight 25 right, Delta 1145.
American 2, contact Southwest departure today.
What departure today, American 2?
Tower Southwest 1250 coming up on 35.
South 1250, Los Angeles, start morning wind 3306, runway 25, left, split line.
Cleared to land 25 left, Southwest 1250.
Yeah, lots of fog. It is not smoke and it's not smog. It's just a lot of moisture in the air. You can see if you're looking at behind the scenes, there's a lot of dew on the windows.
Delta 1145, wind 3205, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right, so left 45.
American 1499, runway 25 right, line up delay.
Line of way 25 right, American 1499.
Alaska 565, turn left heading 220.
Heading 220, Alaska 565.
565, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
24-3, Alaska 565, yeah.
This almost reminds me of this one time that Kevin was streaming over on the south side on a Sunday morning, and you couldn't see anything. You couldn't even see the runway in front of you. But Kevin was such a trooper, and he could have canceled the show or stopped the show, but he kept going, and eventually it cleared. And I think that's going to happen here today. This will all clear off. It'll burn off at some point this morning. Math Man is awesome, back with another message, another super chat. Thank you so much. I have to head to work, Rudy. Have a great rest of your 24-hour live stream. I will definitely rewatch the entire stream. Well, have an excellent day at work. Thanks so much for tuning in.
American 11 RNAV Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Southwest 1250, hold short, number 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, Southwest 1250, and we went into the haze at 900 feet.
Thank you. American 814, run with 25 right, last voice.
On about weight 25 right, American 814.
American 1499, contact SoCal to Park 29.
Parker C, American 1499.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 503 departing to Seattle. It's a 15-year-old Airbus A320. Kevin's back. I do have to say, I could not even imagine doing a 24-hour stream alone. Definitely have to have a team. Our first 2-4 right arrival of the day.
American 814, RNF Doc, run with 25 right, close takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 814.
American 383, Los Angeles, Starting 20, run with 25 right, minus weight.
American 383, minus weight,
672, Los Angeles, full lane. American 2811, contact SoCal to Park today.
Parker,
672.
Cover down 672.
I'll make sure you hear me there. I didn't hear.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Denver. Back to normal operations here today. Sorry for all the moisture in the air. This will all burn off eventually. Again, we are looking at a beautiful livery here with Delta Airlines. Is this, I'm trying to think, is this Delta Airlines only special livery? It's a SkyTeam livery. Going to be departing to New York, flight 1095. It's a 767 400ER, 20 years of age, delivered in March of 2002. Boy, would I love to be in New York.
West 40, 12, fairway, 290-600, left the lane.
There in the background, you're seeing Southwest Airlines Flight 1514 about to depart to Sacramento.
Delta 93, RNAV Doctor, with 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff.
American 767, Los Angeles Road, 25 right, last way.
I'm with 25 right.
American 383, contact SoCal to Park today.
Parker 383.
That arrival was Delta Airlines Flight 2610 coming in from Kahului. It's a 26-year-old 757-200.
Gotcha.
Yes, SkyTeam. Of course, Delta is a member of the SkyTeam Alliance. Curious about this Polar Air Cargo Queen. They're on the south side, flight 997. Originally scheduled to depart to Seoul. Flight radar listing it as diverting to Shanghai.
Hello, I'm back.
Yes.
Oh, what happened to TikTok?
Welcome back. Oh, no idea. Sorry. Oh, how could I forget that? Yes, of course, Delta has the Breast Cancer Research Foundation special livery, of course. But I do believe Delta needs to come out with some more special liveries. Of course, Delta is my favorite airline. So, come on, Delta, more special liveries, please. The next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1075, coming in from Chicago Midway.
How's Rudy doing?
Hopefully,
Good, Rudy.
hopefully not disappointing anyone.
It's so foggy out here. My gosh,
Totally.
what happened?
Yeah, and our camera's struggling a little bit with the, you know, the camera doesn't like moisture.
That's 1480 RNAV Del Rey, wind 2806 and 124 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 14. Southwest 1075, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short of 24 left, Southwest 1075. Hey, Tower,
Oh,
Delta
yes, of
331
course,
with
there's
the
also the
Kobe
thank
for
you livery.
Delta 331
Am I forgetting?
Tower number 2, wind
Oh, maybe it's
2805,
just too
runway
early for
24
me.
right, clear to land. Third last 24 right, Delta 331. Southwest 1075 now cross.
Air Force One is leaving, departing tomorrow morning. Oh, it's next arrival. I can barely see from here.
South 1480, contact depart. See ya. Good day, South 1480. First approved. 4590 reverse speed like, hold short, runway 24 left. Reverse approved, hold
I
short.
guess you're having too much fun with it, Rudy, huh?
4590 showing you 17A, it's occupied.
Yeah,
So
I
let me
mean,
know if they come up with
It's
something new
keeping
for
me
you.
awake.
All right, I'll sit over here where Rudy usually sits.
That's 25A for Delta 331.
That was FedEx Flight 431.
Delta 1095 heading
Parting there on the
for,
south
three
side
more.
to
Should be about 2
Memphis.
minutes
It's a
into
one-year-old
traffic across.
767-300 freighter.
Copy, runway 24 left, Delta 1095 heading. That's our Southwest 2598. Jet should be pushing off 17A pretty quick. All right, then I'll keep that.
Got a 3612, couple miles outside of Kobe for 24 right. Good morning.
Got the 612 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind calm. Correction, wind 290 at 5. You are number 2, runway 24 right, clear land.
Number 2, cleared land, 24 rights, goes to 3612.
loving the lighting on this Delta 767 about to depart to New York.
Up 331, keep it rolling, please. Alpha Alpha cross from 24 left and contact ground point 5. Alpha Alpha clear to cross 24 left.
Amy with a $1.99 super chats. Morning, Kevin and Rudy. Roz and Sean. What day is it again? Sunday?
It's Friday, June the 10th.
Got 3612. Do you know if it's
10th
31
of June, as some people would say.
Hey.
Thank you, Amy. You'd happy to be to know that I'm still, well, I was still drinking your iced coffee from yesterday. My gosh, what is up with this fog? It really came in since I left.
Yeah, it really did.
Guess you could say this is a typical June morning.
Absolutely.
Do you know what you want for breakfast?
I definitely want to try the oatmeal. I need to start slow because I had a big dinner yesterday.
Yes,
I also
all those donuts.
didn't get very much sleep, so
What does that mean?
that means my stomach is, I don't want to say it's uneasy in the morning, but I gotta slowly.
Got to build up the, what is
Yes.
it, cortisol? Something in your blood.
And just make sure
I think
everyone's
that's what it
enough,
is.
I mean, you don't get enough sleep.
Yeah,
Cortisol.
I
I don't want to say I get like morning sickness. That's something else, but
number 2, wind 2806, runway 24
yeah.
right, clear to
Well,
landing.
I'm eyeing the pancakes and the Southwest Scramble. I'm like, bring it on.
I think as soon as I get some oatmeal and some coffee, then I'll have an
Oh, I
appetite.
thought you got coffee.
Oh, that's right. I already forgot about that. That wasn't enough. That was just a little taste test. Is anybody else like that, or is it just me? It's just like sometimes if I get up too early, I don't know. It's like I have to slowly reintroduce foods. Because yeah, I had a huge steak, mashed potatoes,
Yeah,
and like
you
the whole
did.
spread. So I feel like I'm still digesting that.
Everyone overnight was talking about that steak.
Yeah, I feel like I'm
Rudy
still.
and his steak.
Yeah. Oh, it's cortisol. That's right.
Cortisol, yeah.
Yes.
And I realized that when I was sick, do you realize that's why you feel more sick as the night goes on? Because your body has less cortisol or produces less cortisol.
That makes sense.
Cortisol plays a big role in everything, apparently.
Yeah, 3212, you can use the reverse if you like.
Okay, we'll do it. Thanks, Travis. I thought there was someone behind us coming in.
You have a minute or two. He's going to move in just a second.
Okay, reverse. Thanks, 3612.
Southwest 2590, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground 65, make 747. That's 3612.
This will eventually all burn off.
Ground point 65.
Eventually, right at 11 a.m.
Delta 1095 Heavy, contact Spark 12.
Departure, Delta 1095 Heavy. Good day.
Oh, Carol asking how was Sammy? Well, he was sound asleep. I think he got a little too excited.
First, from Victor, proceed on runway
a little
24 left.
moment.
He missed you.
Yeah, but it was a bad moment, so I just had to stay a little bit longer just to make sure he was okay.
Oh, of course. I didn't even think of that. You don't want to get him too excited
Number 2,
because,
wind 2805, runway 24 right.
of course, it's not good for his heart.
It's not good for his heart, so I think I scared him.
Are your AirPods about to die?
No, why?
Oh, because it showed up on your iPad. 5%.
Oh, really?
Southwest 3079, reverse, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Reverse, cross 24 left ground, Southwest 3079.
We do have Qantas Flight 55 going to be landing here in about 9 minutes. It's an A330-200 coming in from Brisbane.
Tower Southwest 2319, 24 right.
Southwest 2319, Los Angeles Tower. Still routine runway inspection will be in progress. Just continue inbound, and I'll have landing clearance for you about a 4-mile final.
Southwest 2319, continue. Ladder.
Good morning. You look wide awake. Ready for the day? Going to Disneyland, right? Awesome. We have a good day? Oh, not right now. Should be good.
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, totally. Oh, the sun is really starting to come out now. We're good.
No.
We'll be
Good.
set for the day. Yeah. No, I was doing the same thing overnight. I'm like, is Kevin still okay?
It's totally fine.
Love your
Having a
shirt.
blast.
That's a cool shirt.
Broke.
It says broke with the Mickey as in the O. Yep. Oh, yes, that Disney will do that to you. I love Disney though. Just saying. We'll have a great time.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
We'll be a little more alive then. Not that we're not alive now.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're going to order some breakfast.
Yeah, we'll be set.
All right, have fun.
Have a good time.
You guys.
Shift 04, I think ground problems going to be okay.
Adam saying, any chance you usually start your mornings with jazzercise, Kevin? Perhaps something to demonstrate on the BTS feed? Jazzercise? Yes. We do a little stretch.
Do we have some music for that?
2319, wind
That's like,
2706 on my 24
it's more like ballet.
So we have 10 hours and 20 minutes going on this feed. So obviously we have to shut this down before 11. So I think, not yet. Don't worry.
Got a 1440 left on
order
wind going off south side,
told them
traffic
7.
across on my 24 left minus weight. 24 left minus weight, Delta 14.
Yeah, I'm going to get oatmeal and coffee to start.
97 Alpha Alpha cross on my 24 left and straight ahead bridge route. Ground point 75 at the bridge.
All right, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, straight across bridge route. Contact ground on the bridge, got 5897.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1440 about to depart to Portland. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A220-100. I gotta fly on one of these someday. Good on battery. Yeah, that was Aviation Mike. Came up here to say hello. Gonna spend the day at Disneyland today. Oh, did you get later tater overnight?
No, no later tater.
Oh, what?
Rudy, can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
I found my other AirPod.
How? Really?
I don't know where. It's just, that's what happens with those.
I
Thank
looked
you.
everywhere. How did I not see that? By the way, at some point, we're going to need to plug that in. We're 34% on the iPad.
There's over 500 people watching behind the scenes on YouTube.
Wow.
You guys checking out the mess that we've made here?
You mean me?
There's just equipment everywhere.
Yeah, Pier 4
yes.
traffic exiting upfield from Bravo Bravo. Proceed over by 24 right. Southwest 2319, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 2319.
1440, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2804, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del
All
Rey,
right,
24 left.
cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 1239, lost South Tower, runway 24 left, line up.
I feel like the fog's starting to clear up just a little bit, at least patches.
Yeah, eventually this will all burn off.
Southwest 1239, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2804, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1239.
That is Southwest 1239 departing to New Orleans.
South 1440, contact part. See ya. South 1440, good day.
Come on, tag today, come on, it's 55, heavy 724 right.
Vlad Mikado back with another
Yeah,
super
04.
chat.
Good morning.
Super chat. Thank you so much,
Good morning,
Vlad. Just woke up. Can't believe you guys are still going. You guys are insane. Thanks for the stream, though. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. Yes, we are insane. That is true.
Southwest 1239, contact
Doing a little
departure.
off-roading there.
Southwest 1239, contact departure.
And Richard Smith with the $5 super chats. Will you be broadcasting the departure of Air Force One? Well, we'll see how I feel. Of course, that's tomorrow morning. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we got it landing. That's the shots. Of course, we're giving you a 24-hour live feed.
Yeah, and we do want a Sunday show, right?
Oh, yes, we're giving you the big Sunday show. So Kevin might need a day off tomorrow.
Cars racing on into the terminals. You know, I don't know if I should say this. broadcast this, but at some point I did do some plane spotting from right here, this bridge. It's not the safest place to plane spot from. You can see all those cars racing on by.
Yeah, before the East Economy parking garage was open, that was really the only like real close spot on the left side, on the south side of getting arrivals there at 24 right.
On the north side, you mean?
Technically, so you're on this side.
Oh, I see what you're saying. South side of the north side.
Right, right. So now that the parking garage open, you no longer have to go over there. And of course, you've got nothing in your way at the parking garage.
Yeah, so I would park over by the in and out, where there's actually metered spots nearby. Take those stairs up to that bridge, and then get some close-ups from there. But yeah, it's kind of a...
Got a A330. What is that? Oh, Qantas. It's Qantas flight 55 coming from Brisbane and an A330.
With 290 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I do believe we have a Qantas A380.
This will be arriving later this morning. It's like 9 a.m. or so.
Oh, it's a little delayed then.
Or is it? I might be wrong.
All right, Rudy, if you could give me a wide shot, maybe of this area over here. It is the top of the hour here this morning.
Qantas 7, second 55, Alpha holding short 24 left.
And it is officially 7 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's Friday, June 10th, 2022. Of course, we are broadcasting a 24-hour broadcast from high atop the H Hotel right outside of LAX. We'll talk a little bit more about how you can come up here and experience these views for yourself. But until then, I am plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday, June the 10th.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yes, we do have a Qantas A380 going to be arriving in about an hour and 52 minutes. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Awesome support from on PayPal from Charles.
2362 Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 205, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tipping $48 on PayPal. Says 48 for 24 more hours.
That's the tell me, yeah.
Congratulations, guys. Pretty cool memory. Just a few more hours. You can do it.
Half an hour ago was tops at 7 and bases at 5.
Yeah, I just think we need some breakfast in us.
I told him 7, so I don't know if I need to call down there or
Maybe they're watching.
maybe they were watching.
Good
Last
morning.
time they were watching.
Good morning, H.
And Rudy's having fun running the camera, so we're just gonna let him run the camera.
Yeah, no, this is great experience for me. It's not often I get to run the camera. Yes, there are 2 Qantas A380s this morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I just mentioned the Qantas Flight 11, and that is 1 hour and 51 minutes out, followed by Qantas Flight 11 Delta coming in from Sydney. It's another A380 coming in from Sydney, 2 hours and 52 minutes away.
You'll be waiting for an up south side over 24 left, line up and wait.
And our friend Sarah back with another amazing super chat here today. $24 super chats. You guys rock. Thank you so much for doing this. Rudy and Kevin and Gus. Yes, Gus has been here pretty much the whole time. Wow, mods that helped. Thank you. I would give you all a trophy. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Armin V with the super chat. 4 more hours to go. Counting down. I'm gonna start crying.
Southwest 1469 on Nav Del Rey, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 1469.
Gus is still in the chat too. My gosh, Gus, get some sleep.
Alpha 40 heavy, coming up, Delta.
Delta 40 heavy, lost on tower number 2, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 4 right, Delta 40 heavy.
Discover 5596, cross on my 24 left to contact ground 465.
All right, cross 24 left.
Departure with Southwest Airlines flight 1469 departing to Denver. That arrival was United Express flight 5596 coming in from Santa Barbara. It's a CRJ 700 ER. The next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2362 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A220-100.
Sorry, we had a little stuttering. We had a little internet hit. Actually, I think we've been doing pretty well with the stuttering. Not very much of it. I guess I'll go order in the room. You wanted still cut oats?
Delta 2362 Alpha
Anything
Alpha, cross on my 24 left to
probably
contact
take some
ground
fruit
465.
if I can just, I don't know,
Alpha Alpha,
yeah,
cross
side of fruit.
24 left, 7.65.
Then, I don't know if it's just coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah. I don't know if I could do like a latte from Coffee Bean.
Delta 2437 Los Angeles Tower, number 2. Access heavier bus 350.
If you can.
On 3 mile final contact.
I'll do a vanilla latte with oat milk.
Gosh, I'm gonna forget all this.
I'm gonna have to text it to you.
Yes. Going slightly mad with the $10 at 11 cents super chat. Shout out to the mods. Great stream. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Thank you for using the mod emojis as well.
Did I unplug something? Okay, we're good to go. Sorry about that. Like, well, the camera just...
Not boy, 24 left, Southwest 92.
Southwest 1988 on Nav Del Rey, wind 240 at 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 1988.
Southwest 1405 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for 1 off south side, with 24 left, line up and wait. On the wait, 24 left, Southwest 1405.
Well, there is a bird I don't get to see land very often. It's Delta Airlines Flight 40 coming in from Sydney. It's an A350-900 Delta.
Got a 40 heavy Alpha
That
Alpha,
is a
hold short.
13.5-hour flight from Sydney on that Delta A350.
Got a 40 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 4.
Going slightly mad.
1405 on ML Ray with 2405.
Same here. Just kidding. Shout out to the mods. Great stream. Absolutely. Shout out to our awesome mods.
3340 on M2 to right.
Got 3340 Los Angeles Tower number 2 with 2405 and 24 right, clear.
Land to right.
This is Southwest Airlines flight 1405, about to depart to St. Louis.
Got a 40 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 165, Delta 40.
Southwest 1405, contact departure.
Departure, 1405.
Got 2437 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cleared cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 2430.
Sorry about that. Looks like we took a bit of an internet hit. Hopefully we're back online. The sun is in full effect this morning. Forgot to take the umbrella out. All right, back to the airplanes. Over on the south side, we have Air China Cargo about to depart to Shanghai. It's a 7-year-old 777 freighter, flight 8416. How's it looking now?
Delta 1163, ready to far. I'm sorry, who called?
Delta 1163 is ready to far.
1163, thanks. You'll be waiting for one up south side with 24 left, line up, wait, traffic will cross.
Line 0.24 left, Delta 1163.
At 3340, cross runway 24 left, to contact ground 0.65. 24 left, contact ground point 65, square 3240.
Steve Bullock with a $10 super chat. Kevin and Rudy, you guys are playing Jockey Warriors Extraordinaire. Have really enjoyed the past 20 hours, even though I fell asleep for a while. It's all right. You're awake once again. Thank you so much, Steve.
210, clear for 24 left, Delta
703, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and away.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1163 heading to Salt Lake City in an E320. Originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to Northwest in November of 1992.
Sub 703 on departure, flight 230, wind 2405 and wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta Airlines flight 703 heading to Orlando, Florida, 737-900 ER.
Lift 63, contact departure.
See, that's 1163.
Southside United Airlines flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER is the next departure there on 25 right.
674 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up, waiting for off the other side.
We ordered all the food. Come up here and deliver it us.
Awesome.
Deliver it to us.
Got 5269, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2306, number 24 right, clear to land.
Delta Airlines flight 674 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-800. Air China Cargo flight 8416 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 is the next departure there on the south side. And Kaleta Air flight 828 heading to Anchorage in a 747-400. We'll be making our way down for a south side departure.
Shuttle 674, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2305, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
That's 5426, Boston tower number 2, wind 2305, by 24 right, clear to land.
If you guys are liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And right now, it sounds like our next live broadcast will be our big Sunday show on Sunday.
You got 1147, cross runway 24 left, and cut the ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, yeah, 1147, get it.
And Dave 911 with a 499 super chat. Loving the ground-breaking show events. What generators are you using the last 24 hours? Well, we have our typical Jackery batteries here. And just been swapping them out throughout the course of the night. Of course, we have a hotel room here, so we can plug them in and generate the batteries.
It's been so helpful to be able to have the room to charge the batteries up.
We have another Queen lighting up for a Southside departure as well. Coletta Air, flight 364, heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 747-400. Plane Jane. Joey says, Kevin, you're making up for the last sick days.
Oh, man.
Code 5269 and Alpha Alpha cross from my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha and over to ground 65. See you later.
Peter Walsh sending a $24 tip through PayPal. Says a little tip for your two history-making plane jockeys. You guys rock. Thank you so much, Peter. Awesome support here today.
Yes, you are watching history.
Joey, yes. Thank you so much, first of all. Yes, we just ordered some breakfast. Gonna try out their breakfast. Looking forward to it.
Yes, can't wait. And just like that, there is traffic once again headed into the terminals. Can only mean one thing. We're going to get a rush of air traffic coming up pretty soon.
American 1494 on after Del Rey, room 24 left, clear for takeoff.
As a Legionnaire, flight 1494, heading to Springfield. It's an A320.
Allegiant 1494, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Allegiant 1494.
That was 5426 at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Zulu, runway, hold short, runway 24 left.
Tower, good morning, Tower 3043 on out, Zulu 24 right.
Tower 3043, LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Tower 3043.
Tower 5426 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Legion 1494, contact South out departure.
South departure, Legion 1494.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1246 coming in from Detroit, Michigan in an A321.
Delta 1246 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Good drive, Alpha Alpha, 24 left, 65 on the other, Delta 12.
JS Wyman, the $10 super chat. Awesome sight. Hello from Pax River, NAS, Maryland. Well, good morning. And John from Pennsylvania tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, John. How do you do it, Kevin, without copious amounts of coffee?
1339, runway 24 left, line
I've
of
got, got more green tea. And of course, I've been drinking leftover iced green tea or iced coffee overnight.
Yes, an absolute must. I am totally decaffeinated at this moment, but coming soon. Coming soon, I will be caffeinated once again.
Decaffeinated. And Adam, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says Kevin, Rudy, Mods, Brad. Huge efforts. Thank you. Our pleasure. Thank you so much.
Now, I do have to mention, I said it earlier when you were gone, Kevin, but the room, so comfortable. Oh, the bed. So comfortable.
Did you make the bed, Rudy?
I kind of did. I actually kind of did, yeah. I didn't leave it a mess.
All right, because we got to go back and show the room one more time here as we take the break between. We have to shut down this live stream and continue on to part 3. We'll take you back to the room and show you some of the awesome views from the room.
Well, before we do that, I'll make sure to go tidy up just a little bit because it's not in pristine showing condition.
2406,
Yeah, I mean, there's batteries all over the place.
All right, so we have about an hour before we need to do that. Hopefully, breakfast should be here. We'll have breakfast and then we'll concentrate on that as we count down the hours here to the end of the live stream.
Sounds good. Yes, and noise level in terms of being able to hear aircraft. I will say you could hear it just a little bit, but it wasn't to the point where I couldn't sleep because of the noise level. But those windows are definitely very soundproof.
And of course, you're watching officially Airline Videos Live, 24 hours at the H Hotel. We'll talk a little bit more about how you can come up here and experience these awesome views for yourself here at this awesome hotel.
It's just like those, what do you call them? Those house buying shows that you see on TV when they do the home tours. You want everything to look pristine. So yeah, I just need to tidy up a little bit because I literally just put the batteries all over the place. This Coletta Air Flight 828 departing to Anchorage. It's a 23-year-old 747-400 freighter. I think breakfast is here.
Gosh, wow, that was fast. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 9979 heading to Atlanta in a 767-400ER. Hi.
Good morning. Here's fine. Yeah, let me.
Oh boy.
We're awake.
All right, breakfast has arrived. Look at that.
Okay, thank you.
Christian tipping $5 to PayPal.
I think we're good. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You too.
I'm sorry, Karsten with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Hanover, Germany. A lot of people watching there in Deutschland. All right, Rudy, what do we got over here? I know I got some pancakes and some scrambled, something scrambled.
Oh, there they are. Wow. Look at those pancakes.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Wow. Toast?
Oh, that's the scrambled thing.
Scrambled?
Dustin Jackson with another super chat. Looks like quite the spread. Enjoy, guys. You deserve it. Incredible 24-hour feed. Thank you so much. Of course, you guys are watching behind the scenes. You can see it. Look at that oatmeal.
Yeah, they don't mess around with the oatmeal here.
33, Team Tower, wind 2507 on 24 right to the land.
Okay. Let's see if I can.
3354 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Austin Alpha Alpha 24 left, 0.65, goes 3354 feet.
Another PayPal tip come through as we were showing off the food. Randy Schwartz with a $10 super chat. Good morning, guys. Buddy and I have watched on the big screen since you began. Took a couple of hours sleep. Rudy, will you be donating your hair to charity such as Locks of Love? This has been an awesome experience.
I'm gonna look into that. I gotta talk to my hairstylist. I don't know how that works, but I've heard people being able to donate. I'll let you know.
Rudy, did you want any of these pancakes?
Oh no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the oatmeal was gonna be like a little cup, so I think this is gonna fill me up.
24 left.
Yeah, but you can have some of that scrambled too.
Ooh. I believe this is granola that comes with the oatmeal. Wow, yeah, this is gonna fill me up.
Southwest 2980 RNF and Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear to take off 24 left, southwest, 2980.
Oh, the hotcakes are good. The pancakes, I'm telling you. Oh, yummy.
Amazing.
You guys see us on behind the scenes. Rudy's got the oatmeal. Looks great.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing.
Got the side of fruit.
It's perfect consistency.
All right, I'm gonna try some of the scramble. Want some?
Oh no, I'm good for now.
Some toast.
I think this oatmeal's gonna do it for me, to be honest with you.
Southwest 2980, contact, look out approach. 2980.
Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect.
So I got the buttermilk pancakes and the Southwest Scramble. The Southwest Scramble is basically eggs, sausage, bell peppers, and onions, jack and cheddar cheese, breakfast potatoes, and the choice of toast, which is over there. And it is yummy. My gosh.
8 Tower, Southwest 2980. What's the frequency for departure? 12.
Fruit is fresh, fresh, fresh.
Gust up 318 is Zulu, cross the below, contact ground point 65.
Leslie S. The super chat. Thank you so much, Leslie. Good morning, everyone. Great job, guys. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you so much, Leslie. Ketchup, yes.
Delta 369 light tower, 24 left, line up on way. Delta 369, line up on way, 24 left.
What can be better than this? Breakfast and awesome views of the airplanes here at the H.
And of course, you don't have to be even out here. You can order the food to your room. And you have the awesome views like we have in that room. You don't even need to leave.
Breakfast in bed.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 369 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-200. She's a 31-year-old bird, originally delivered in March of 1991.
Wow.
Here available.
And Barbara Sterling with a $50 super chat here today. And thank you so much, Barbara. This is so cool watching you eat. It's just real close, wonderful stream. Love this. Thanks for breakfast, Pete. Get rest later, guys. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Queen taking off there on the south side. her she's a plain Jane. She kind of just blends in with the haze over there.
Yeah, she is Coletta Air Flight 364 departing to Orlando. Oh, I see Zippy. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, now 7 minutes out, flying the downwind leg.
She was here when we were here first showed up, right?
369 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That means we've been here for a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Clear for takeoff.
See another Queen taxiing over on the south side. Ah, she's being towed.
The roof. Super chat. Good evening from India. You guys are legends.
Legends.
Really? Just sitting here eating pancakes and oatmeal.
I'm just staring at the traffic headed towards the terminals.
Southwest 956, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 956.
Hey, Tower, good morning. South 1313 with you on the right page for
6267 Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, yes, good day, Sky 626.
Southwest 1313, Tower, wind 2406, runway 24 right, total land.
the land, 24 right, South
369, contact, I got a port.
So long, South
Have some of that toast over there, Rudy.
Oh.
I'm chowing down over here. Good stuff. And I'm not just saying that.
Oh, definitely really good.
We do have a FedEx MD-11 heading to Memphis, flight 815. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. Peter Groves tipping $12.61 through PayPal. Peter, thank you so much. Peter says the breakfast looks awesome. Small donation toward it. Thank you so much, Peter. See, Rudy's being nice and healthy with the steel cut oatmeal, the fruit. I'm over here. Eggs, potatoes, pancakes.
Oh, there goes the FedEx MD-11.
So our next heavy arrival here on the north side is Zip Air, Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. That's just 2 minutes out.
Either exit, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Either exit, cross 24 left, over there, Papa. Alaska 295, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On point runway 24 left, Alaska 295.
Big copy. Zippy 24 heavy, LA Tower 1250 at 7, runway 24 right, cut a line.
Zippy 24 heavy, runway 24 right, cut a line.
Alaska 295, on out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Alaska 295.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 295 heading to Seattle, Washington in the A320 with the San Francisco Giants sticker there on the side. They added that sticker to that A320 toward the end of last baseball season, thinking that the Giants were going to continue on in the playoffs. I think they only made the first or second round. Control Alt Deletes, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
I thought you were going to say A330. Control Alt Delete.
American 1794, Los Angeles, turn 1240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear. Runway 24 right, clear, line up at 6,
Control Alt Deletes. Actually, I need a little Control Alt Delete with the computer.
Uh-oh.
Giving me some issues. Control Alt Deletes. Now upgrading membership to Gold here today.
Alaska 295, contact Colorado Porter.
Departure today, Alaska 295.
Again, that is Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 10-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay, my, oh my, what a wonderful day. Well, not really, except being here at the H Hotel and having all these wonderful viewers tuning in from all around the world, but our weather could be much better.
I'm telling you, it's amazing that our viewers have consistently watched.
We have the best viewers in the world. Very supportive.
Absolutely.
As we are approaching 4,000 likes on part 2. Let's get up to 4 before we have to break away to part 3 and finish up today's broadcast.
Oh, yes.
Of course, we'll take you back to the room and give you views of what the views are like in that room. Of course, the bed that Rudy slept in.
Which I need to go tidy up in just a few moments. when I sleep, I take up the whole bed. It's just me, but I'm just like spread out.
That was a big bed.
Yeah, it was comfortable.
Dan K with the super chats. Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the 24 hours. Hope to see you one day at the world famous Wendy's at YYZ there in Toronto. Is that a plane spotter? Spots at the Wendy's, kind of like our In-N-Out burger.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that like the equivalent of our In-N-Out here at LAX?
I have to wait 24 left, Southwest 24.
I was gonna mention one thing about the bed. You know, I'm really picky about pillows. And the nice thing about here at this hotel is they give you different pillow, what do you say, firmness? There are different kinds of pillows that you can choose from.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I slept really well. The only reason why I woke up a couple times was just, I had it in the back of my mind, gotta make sure Kevin's all right. And I also didn't want to oversleep.
Yeah, we were talking about you overnight. I said, I'm marching in there a little after 5. And
ooh, you have special livery.
Southwest 2485, Arnav to Del Rey, only
Sorry.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
That is American Airlines in the AirCal Heritage livery.
that might be the first time I've seen that in person.
Yeah, me too. That's why I shouted. It is flight 1794 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a 9-year-old 737-800. Man, I wish I had been paying attention. I would have gotten a picture of that. Well, granted, I think I left my camera in the room. It's all good. Sorry, what were we saying?
George with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, George. I slept with Airline videos live on YouTube all night. Feels good to know that you guys are there. I always wanted to see this happen. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hopefully it is the first, but not the last 24-hour show like this. It was amazing. Well, if you think this was amazing, if we do it again, I think we're gonna fine-tune it even more. I think we got to figure out some things to do overnight because we realized how slow the airport is. We gotta like fill the gap a little bit.
We have some viewers asking if we're able to release the room number. I don't know if that's... I get it. You're going to want that exact room that we're staying in because it's just a prime location.
Oh, we can't give out the room number?
Can we? I don't see why not, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Request it. It's the official Airline Videos Live room now.
Well, we'll let you know the room number as soon as we go in there and show you the room itself.
And TriStar Darren back with another super chat here today through PayPal. Thank you so much. What an epic stream. You both plane spotting the legends. Leaving work in a half hour. We'll watch the home stretch with Penny. Oh, Penny. Great job, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods.
Ah, yes, it's exactly like the In-N-Out burger. The Wendy's is right by the runway on the northeast side. It's in Toronto, right?
Yeah.
Toronto Pearson Airport.
Skywest 3681, LA top, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up away 24 left, Skywest 3681.
It is Delta Connection, flight 3607, coming in from San Jose, California.
Skywest 3681, Arnav to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, Skywest 3681.
And Rana in Toronto back with another super chat here today. Says plane spotting and deluxe room service. Where do I sign up? Cheers. Well, Ron, I think you're a member of the channel.
Skywest 3607, hold short of runway 24 left.
Imagine having pancakes and to these views. Oh, yes. Well, you too.
It has a ring to it. Pancakes and planes at the H.
Well, you too. You can experience these views yourself. Airline Videos has teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount of parking and more than 50% the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. And I gotta tell you, you know, for the longest time I've been telling you, there's no better view than here on top of the 12th floor. And now we're showing you the rooms and the view in the room and the food, the atmosphere, the friendly staff.
And obviously, there are so many options when it comes to hotel stays around LAX. But as you can see, this is the place that you want to stay at. It's, like I said, a comfortable room. You get these views. You have the option to have this delicious food, room service delivered to your door. Excellent, excellent,
and
excellent.
The staff that works here are so
amazing.
Friendly.
Yes.
Anything you want. And Tammy Peak comes a silver member. Tammy, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis. And Philip with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Morning, Kev and Rudy. Unbelievable live stream. This is epic. The longest airplane spotting at LAX. Get a lot of sleep. Okay, Kev? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Philip.
How are you feeling there, Kevin?
I am full, and of course, I'm sitting here like I can't stop eating.
24 left, line up and wait.
I've only had half of this oatmeal, and I'm feeling the same way. But I'm telling you, I gotta slowly ease my way back into eating, especially only having 4 hours of sleep. I don't know how you're doing it. I couldn't.
This would probably be the only thing I eat today.
Delta 324, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 324.
Of course, it's gourmet cooking. You can't just let it go. That is Delta Airlines Flight 324 heading to JFK in a 757-200.
The Qantas A380 is now 56 minutes away.
Got a 3375, you up? Well, 2532, tower 12406, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 324, contact lookout departure.
Delta 324, have a good day.
This vanilla latte is like pouring life into me.
It's almost like behind the scenes, just like you're having breakfast with Rudy.
Yeah.
It's like you're just sitting on the other side of the table.
So how's your day going? Any plans for the weekend?
Yes, Airline Videos Live on Sunday.
Oh, yes, don't forget. Starting at 7 a.m.
Kelly Railfan 665 with a $5 super chat. Morning, I'm watching the BTS and Rudy is tearing it up.
Am I? I'm eating. I feel like I'm eating so slow.
Maybe he's talking about me.
Yes. Kevin is.
I'm tearing it up. I can't stop.
That was me at dinner yesterday. I just like destroyed it. But at breakfast is a different story. I take my sweet time.
Ooh. Are you the type of person that wakes up on the weekends and a bunch of friends say, hey, let's go out and get breakfast? Are you that type of person that says, yes, let's go wait an hour for breakfast?
Yes.
Yes?
I grew up with my parents being that way. It was always Saturday morning, 6 a.m., let's go to IHOP. And I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, but was the wait like an hour?
At 6 a.m.? No. That's the thing. And it was always 6 a.m. Because we all know by 7:30, maybe even 7, there's a line out the door.
I guess that's better because I always had friends that said, let's go wait an hour in the sun. First thing in the morning, I get up, I'm hungry, I want my coffee. Let's just throw something down and start the day. That's how I am. I cannot go to a restaurant and wait an hour to have breakfast. You want to talk about a cranky Kevin? Oh.
No. But the thing is, I don't really have friends who do that, so I don't. I usually just make breakfast at home and coffee, of course.
And it is officially 8 a.m.
Woo.
How many more hours we got? 9, 10, 11. 3 hours. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
3 hours left of this live, 24-hour live stream here at the H Hotel. Of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That's Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 10th, 2022. It's just after 8 a.m. All right, so here's the deal. So we are approaching 11 and a half hours. So anything after 12 hours, we lose. We don't want to lose anything. We got to remember the next 3 hours. So within the next half an hour, we are going to kill this live stream one more time. We're going to take you back to the inside the hotel room, show that off, and the awesome views in there. And then we will come back out here, and we will finish with part 3.
32 at Alpha Alpha cross.
We'll wrap it up. Making memories here today. Yeah, I have to be honest with you. Kevin, I came into the room earlier as I was getting ready, and I'm like, uh-oh, I think Kevin's gonna hang it up. Like, what's going on? Are you okay? But we are going to finish strong.
There's been a few times throughout the course of the night. My body just was like, you can't do this. You can't do this.
I can't even imagine. That's why I kept waking up. I'm like, no, there's no way. He's gonna call me, ask for backup. Well, I think I better head in there and get things ready for the room tour.
Angel Garcia with the $4.99 super chat. Good morning, Kev. This is awesome view. I love watching your videos. They are awesome. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Angel. Good morning to you. And Dennis Scott becomes a silver member here today. Dennis, thank you so much. Appreciate that. JD Fielder with a $2 super chat. Is biscuits and gravies an option? Awesome show. Biscuits and gravy.
Alaska 502
It's a bunch
Los
of
Angeles
omelets.
Tower. Wind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Alaska 5.
No, there is no biscuits and gravies on the menu, but there's plenty else to choose from. And our friend Sarah back with another awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hopefully you're having a great day so far there in Boston. It's still morning there, 9, 10, 11, yes. All right, keep the likes coming. Certainly want to get to 4,000 likes before we have to cut this stream. So if you guys were watching us yesterday, so we will cut the stream, we'll create the new stream inside the room, and then we'll cut that stream and then come back out here. I know it's a little complicated, but that's just the way the YouTube works. Sarah says my accent is getting better. Boston. I think I got it back. Boston. For a while there, it wasn't going very well.
At Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Skywest 3375.
Telling if you guys like pancakes, highly suggest the pancakes. Wish I could finish it off.
5471 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right,
Charge point Delta 342, hold short, runway 24 left, wait for departure.
342 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Our next arrival on 24 right, Alaska Airlines, flight 502, coming in from Portland. It's a 737-900.
Delta 342 are now to Delaware,
24 left, Delta Airlines, flight 342, heading to Washington National. 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to TWA in June of 1997.
Alaska 502 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, over runway 24 left.
Alaska 502 on Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
Craig with a $10 super chat. It's amazing. You guys are simply the best. Well, thank you so much, Craig.
Coast 3932 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away traffic crossing downfield, waiting for 2 on the south side.
All right, 24 left, line up, way, Sky 3932.
And quality of mobile video with a $5 super chat. Amazing stream, Kevin. Thank you so much.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left.
Kevin's starting to mumble. Blah, blah, blah. Get it out, Kevin.
Delta 342,
spit it out.
SoCal departure.
We're departing today, Delta 342.
F1 Fan 2 tipping $24 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Awesome support there. F1 Fan 2 says, great job, Kevin and Rudy. Your 21 hours of stories have been fascinating so far. Love seeing you guys behind the scenes, but you're making me hungry. Keep up the good work. Watching from Dearborn, Michigan, where the planes fly directly overhead to DTW. Oh, yes, I know that all too well. We used to have our family reunions every year at Camp Dearborn. I heard it's still around. Well, to Camp Dearborn. Delta Connection, Flight 3932, on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Sky 5408, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Keep right, clear to land, cabin 640.
Sky 3932, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on that Delray, guys, 3932.
Alaska 439, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Alaska 439.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 439 heading to Boise. It's a 737-900ER. Scott Rhodes tipping $7.87 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Scott.
439 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, good takeoff on that
Scott says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy from SAN, that's San Diego. You guys are the best. Good morning, Scott. Thank you so much.
4 left, SkyWest 103, Romeo.
3932, contact SoCal departure. Go 5471, hold short, runway 24 left.
24 left, guys.
Josh, you're right. Compared to this, the Sunday show won't be so big.
103 Romeo, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for departure, SkyWest 103 Romeo.
Southwest 263 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left,
Well,
line up and wait.
maybe we can do this once or twice a year.
Alaska 439, contact SoCal departure.
I think that's about it.
Yeah. We have to make sure that I'm on some sort of a break, because whether it's Thanksgiving break or winter break, summer break, because I'm definitely going to need a day or two to recover. And Kevin as well.
Yes, I think so. How about we just cancel Sunday's show? I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't know if our viewers would like that.
No, not at all. I'll say you are never doing a 24-hour live show ever again, Kevin. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 263 heading to Kansas City. It's a 737-800.
to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What was I thinking? Saying, let's do this once a month. No, I'm taking that back.
103 Romeo, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, guys. 103 Romeo.
Gotta say, we've thoroughly enjoyed this whole experience. I am not complaining one bit, but also have to, you know, take care of ourselves.
Yes.
Tower Southwest 2190, ILS 24 right.
All right, I'm just kind of looking at flight radar here, seeing if this would be a good time to kind of do the switcheroo real quick.
Southwest 2190, Los Angeles Tower.
Yes, because the Qantas A380 is now 38 minutes away.
Happy Sad 07 with a super chat. You're so cool. You're doing a good job. Thank you so much. All right, so here is what's going to happen. So we are going to kill this live stream. We are going to... Well, Rudy's going to come out here and still talk to you guys on behind the scenes. I'm going to go into the room. We're going to show the room real quick.
Well, last time we did this, our viewers behind the scenes were like, can you please stop talking so we can hear Kevin?
Oh.
So I don't know. I mean, I'll just chill here. You could just stare at me, chill. Because apparently last time they were like, there's too much going on with you talking and then me talking and the music playing. So I'll just chill here if that's okay.
Sure. All right, then we'll come back and we'll start up number 3.
Sounds good. Wow. We're already in the home stretch.
All right. We didn't hit 4,000 likes either. Close. If you guys haven't hit that like button, let's see if we can hit 4,000 likes in a minute.
That get us to what? Almost 8,000 likes total? Is that right?
So far, yes.
Wow.
5408 and Alpha
Could be even more than that.
contact ground
Not even
0.65.
counting the other streams as well.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, so 5408.
All right, so in between, as we move around, it gives you an opportunity to maybe use the restroom, go grab something to eat, but don't disappear because you got to check out the room and the view, and then you got to come back for the remaining time here on part 3.
Yes, I made the bed, so you got to check it out.
Oh, keep it coming. Keep the likes coming. We're almost going to hit 4,000. Keep it coming. Here we go. Less than 50. 50 of you. Have you hit the like button? All right. 40. We got 40 left. Sound like a
auctioneer.
Auctioneer. Do I hear 4,000? 4,000. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times.
I gotta say, it feels really good out here right now.
Oh,
that did not sound good. Probably just a load being dropped or something.
All right, we got 15, 11 more. And then I'm gonna kill it and move over to the room view.
Yeah. Let's get some more likes.
4,000.
4,000. Woohoo!
All right. We will see you guys in the room. If you want to hang out with Rudy, he's going to be right here, and then we'll come back for part 3. Back out here. All right. You guys. We'll see you soon.
Southwest 1075, Los Angeles.
You guys want me to talk more? I can talk more. So some of you were asking for the room number. I guess I could give it to you now. I don't know if Kevin can't talk anymore. Will remember to tell everyone the room number. So we are on the 12th floor, and it's the same floor as where I am right now. This is the 12th floor of the H Hotel, and the room number is 12, because it's the 12th floor. 1225. So 1225. 1225.
24 left, Southwest 1075.
And that particular room faces the south side And if you haven't seen those views, Kevin's about to show all of you. He's about to start another mainstream here on YouTube. You'll get to see what that view looks like from the hotel room. So you can literally book this hotel room 1225 and not have to leave your room to do plane spotting the south side of LAX. It's an incredible view, and the view kind of wraps around the room as well. You get a south side view as well as a west side or west view from the hotel room. I don't know if the chat was open for behind the scenes. I don't think so.
Southwest 1458 LA Tower, wind 250 runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's okay.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1450.
Southwest 2190, traffic holding in position at Zulu, cross runway 24 left.
So I'm not able to answer any questions, but like I mentioned to Kevin, I'm going to keep quiet so you can all focus on the room tour, which is about to start in just a few moments. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I'm sure most of you are on YouTube. Make sure that the notification bell is set to all so that you can be notified when the room tour commences. Yeah, the chat's not open, so I'm just talking to myself right now. But I'm sure you're all still listening. $895 of you watching me. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully you've all thoroughly enjoyed the 24-hour stream. Trying to hang strong right now. Slowly starting to fade again. It's okay, let's have some more of this awesome vanilla latte made with oat milk, made with love by the Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf in the lobby of the hotel. I think that is so cool. I just think it's a shame if a hotel does not have either a Starbucks or a Coffee Bean. And of course the H has the Coffee Bean and a Krispy Kreme all in one. So you can literally walk up to that counter and be like, I'd like some donuts and I'd like a vanilla latte, please. Yes, they open nice and early. I believe they open at 6 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. And let the car honking the horns. Beep, beep. That should be an emoji. Beep, beep. I was about to ask you guys, has the room cam opened? But there's no way of you telling me that because the chat is closed behind the scenes.
62, Arnav Del Rey,
I guess I could check TikTok, right? TikTok.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, wow. My TikTok is still on. It's like nighttime. That was the last time I had it open. Refresh. There we are. Wow, we're almost at 100,000 likes on TikTok. Oh, keep the likes coming. All you gotta do is double tap the center of your mobile device. You'll see a bunch of hearts coming out. Well, figured something was up. Kevin is coming back. The sounds of LA. Beep, beep, honk, honk. Among other sounds. It's up. Okay. Very cool. Well, Kevin just came back out, so something must have been up.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, the other side, Southwest 1458.
No, it's not up. Not yet. You're probably seeing an old, or the first
lights at 500, Southwest 1458.
H hotel room cam. That was 12 hours ago. Wow. Oh.
So the 362 contact.
It's weird. It feels like It's gone by really fast, but at the same time, not really.
5537 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm enjoying this. I really am. It's just, you know, it starts to take a toll on you after some time.
Air Canada 570. Air Canada 774.
We see them short to 5 right.
I was about to start announcing flights, and I realized I'm not able to show you the
120.905.
camera.
Sorry about that. 20.9.
We do have Qantas Flight 11 now 35 minutes away. Kevin's in the hotel room. He's about to give you all a grand tour of room 1225. Oh, I'm not falling asleep. That's the good news. Like, I am very confident that I'll make it. Like, I'm awake. It's just, it's mentally, I'm fading away.
Scott 5537 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, departure on the Delray and clear for takeoff.
Jaw here, I'm cutting my hair.
5530.
I'm cutting my hair. I have it scheduled for July 21st. Did Kevin sleep? No, not at all. I don't know how he's functioning right now. I would be dead.
24 left, line up and wait.
I would literally just
24 left, line up and wait till 1210.
fall asleep. How's my back after live stream? You know, as I'm getting older, I'm noticing my back is not feeling so great. But that's just from day to day. I stand a lot. I mean, at my job, I'm always on my feet. But I feel like I get more sore from, like, my legs from standing. But I've done a lot of sitting on this 24-hour stream. Okay, I don't think the room cam is up yet. Oh, never mind. It's up now.
Delta 1210 RNAV
Okay, I'll be quiet.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1210.
Delta 1371 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1371.
Skywest 6310 Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Little man 24 left.
Skywest 5537, contact SoCal departure.
Down departure, 6537, good morning.
Good.
Hopefully you're watching the room tour. This looks awesome.
Delta 1371 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 1371.
Skywest 146 Victor, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 146 Victor.
Delta 1210, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1210, departure, good day.
Delta 1371, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1371.
57 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 146 Victor, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 146.
1608 LA Tower, runway 24 left, the line is going to wait.
94824 left, Delta 1608.
Tower 6310, keep the speed up at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding position.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha,
Tower 146 Victor, contact South Tower departure.
Over departure, Skyline 146.
Delta 1608, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1608.
Delta 1875, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line away, Delta 1875.
All right, come on back, everyone. If you were watching the room tour, yes, that room is amazing. I love that it just feels so spacious in there. That's room 1225. You get great views of the south runways here at LAX. You don't get views of the north side from there, but I mean, south side is where it's at. You get all the cargo plane action from your own hotel room right there. So 1225, I'm pretty sure you can request and have some more of this oatmeal.
1608, come on.
Who is ready for part 3? Are you ready? This fruit is so good.
Delta 1875, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray, Delta 1875.
Southwest 956, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of wait, Southwest 956.
Kevin's getting things ready for part 3. Stay tuned.
Air Canada 570, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left.
Southwest 956, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 956.
1875, contact SoCal departure.
1875, say again?
Contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Delta.
2035, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic across an outfield.
24 left, line up and wait, United 23.5.
Southwest 4172, Los Angeles Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to... Air Canada 570, traffic on the position, cross 24 left, and ground point 65.
Aircraft 24 left, ground plan, 570.
Southwest 956, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 956.
Heavy at Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, 24 left, contact ground 65, clear near channel 7. Okay, with 3364 LA Tower, hold short of Victor. United 1035 with 260 at 7, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Confirm United 2035, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff. United 2035, read back correct. Thank you. Okay, with 3364 LA Tower, can you do Victor or Echo 8? 0453 then? Okay, with 3364.
Let's not let the last couple of hours here fall apart. Deborah Klein with a $24 super chat through PayPal. What troopers you two are, and a big thank you to Sammy for letting his dad stay out all night. The Airline Videos Live crew is awesome. Thank you so much, Deborah. Dior becomes a silver member here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Go 3364, 12407 out of Del Rey on 24 left echo 8, cleared for takeoff. On up Del Rey, 24 left echo 8, cleared for takeoff.
And this is officially part 3, the final parts of our 24-hour live stream from high atop the H Hotel. Wow, what a day it has been. And this is continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. This is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 10th, 2022. It is just after 8:30 a.m. as we continue the final stretch of the 24-hour live feed here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. A lot of you guys maybe possibly have been watching since 11 a.m. yesterday.
24 right, Kobe. 1533 LA Tower, 12307, runway 24 right.
And of course, make sure to hit that like button. I've been asking you for the last almost 24 hours. And each time we start a new stream, the likes resets. So it's important to make sure to hit that like button as we continue here this morning. Boy, things are getting busy here.
Right to 2069 LA Tower, your number 4, wind 2307 or 24 right, clear to land.
And lined up there on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 2591, heading to La Hui. It's a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by Alaska Airlines flight 204 heading to San Francisco. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Southwest correction Skywest 4172. Make the reverse, hold short, runway 24 left.
Make the reverse, hold short, runway 24 left.
What was the room number on that?
1225.
1225 was the room number. Showing off that room. 6 huge windows. Looking to the south. Looking to the west.
Incredible views of these south runways from that hotel room.
Yeah, you can't even get that from here.
Alaska 204 LA Tower to 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, left.
Skywest 4172, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 on the other side, Sky 4172.
Southwest 2191, correction, Southwest 2591, contact SoCal departure.
We're free to call it 25 now. Good day.
And who's inbound, calling inbound?
Got Qantas flight 11, then A380, now just 18 minutes out, running 2 hours behind here today.
Possible south side arrival.
Alaska 204, wind 230 at 6, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left. It's clear for takeoff.
Probably not.
Alaska 204 clear to takeoff.
Didn't we see that on Sunday? They kind of came up from the south and did the loop-de-loop.
Gonna do the loop-de-loop.
Do the loop-de-loop.
Wait, 24 left, Delta 4.
Delta.
Is there a song, how to tie your shoes? You do the loop-de-loop.
1533.
Once again, I feel like I'm on vacation, just sitting here, enjoying the views of the planes.
Well, that is getting thick way out there on the west.
Totally. Yeah, I was convinced this was going to burn off really soon.
Seems to be getting thicker.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 4.
Sky City 310 LA Tower to 24 left, line up and wait.
24
Loretta with a $19.99 super chat. I would love to be there on the H Hotel balcony on this nice Friday morning. Food looks good, airport looks pretty busy, and as always, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your airline videos live come. Thank you so much.
It feels great right now.
Yeah, I think what's going on is the sun is trying to like break through. It's causing a little heat, and then the cold air is coming off the ocean, and it's creating this fog, this marine layer.
Well, the dew from the windows here has kind of dissipated.
Okay, you'll be next one as soon as you're ready to go.
Okay.
That is United Express flight 5310 heading to Monterey. It's an Iberia E175LR.
United 2337 LA Tower.
Next in line is Southwest Airlines flight 950 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 8.
5310 with 230
You know, I had the craziest dream last night that you were plane spotting overnight here at the H. A crazy dream.
Yeah, 2337, you calling LA Tower?
Wait, how did we get here?
It's amazing how your mind starts playing mind games with you.
Yeah, I'm like, is this real? Were we just here? Oh, we never left.
It's a place you never want to leave, Rudy.
No, it's incredible up here.
Max Lemke with another super chat here today. This is Emirates Flight 216. Landed at Dubai 10 minutes ago. My gosh, remember she took off on the south side, Rudy? Remember that? It was so long ago.
I haven't started working on it, just they want to hold
Yeah.
a lot behind us.
I had a dream that it departed from LAX.
Just think, you would have been able to watch it from the bed in your that room.
Oh my goodness,
It departed there on the south side.
Didn't even think of that.
24 left, category 0.6 fast.
Maddie Cran, educational videos for kids with an awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much, Maddie Cran. Enjoy the final hours of this amazing 24-hour stream. Superhuman stamina
New departure
just
frequency,
gone
125.2.
0100 here. Wish I had the same stamina. I don't know, I think I'm losing it. We gotta go off to Nighthawk land.
It's 1 in the morning there. Wow. Late.
Coinelli
So
Karen is off the
much.
line. And good morning, sir. Delta 1425, just outside of Kirby, ILS 24 right. Delta 1425, LHR, 124 at 7 on 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 1425.
Cutting in line there is Delta Airlines Flight 2629 heading to Las Vegas in that 737-900 ER.
29, wind 240 at 7. RNAV to Delray, right on 24 left at Victor, clear for takeoff. Take off 24 left at RNAV Delray, Southwest at 950. You can make the left turn onto right at 24 left, taxi westbound, I'll call your exit.
Okay, on to 24 and taxi, you'll call our exit Southwest 940.
Southwest 950, you can taxi westbound all the way
Do
to
have
Whiskey,
Hawaiian Airlines
Texas,
Flight 33
Whiskey, and then
heading to
recontact around
Kahului. It's
0.65.
an A330. She's the next heavy departure there on the south side.
Exit Whiskey and contact your house, Southwest 950, thank you.
American 2869 traffic on 24 left is taxi only. Cross runway 24 left, ground at 0.65.
Cross 24 left on Zulu ground 0.65, American 2869.
Delta 2629, contact SoCal departure. Delta.
We have Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A350-900, 5 minutes out.
Delta 1041 LHR, right at 24 left, line up and wait.
Line by 24 left, that's 1041.
That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 departing to Kahului. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A330-200. We also have China Southern Airlines Flight 5221 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. We have an Atlas Air Queen, 28 minutes out, coming in from Anchorage, Flight 8222.
Quality mobile video back with another super chat. KC-135R is overhead Air Force One departure. She's been flying her over
1330
south.
Wait 24 left, Southwest
Well,
1330.
is that the same one?
Delta 1425, hold short, runway
Yeah,
24
she's
left.
just been doing loops and loops and loops almost every day. Scheduled departure is tomorrow, Saturday morning.
Yeah, I do have to mention, I do need to go see Top Gun. Everyone's talking about it.
I know, definitely. Derek S. tipping $5.37 through PayPal. Derek S. says, thank you for the awesome marathon session. Got me hooked. Good luck for the final stretch. Thank you so much, Derek.
Cleared for takeoff.
Vince, Las Vegas with a $7.77 super chat, a 24-hour live stream for the fans. If that's not commitment to the craft, what is? Home stretch now, looking good, guys. Cheers to you.
Over departure, great morning.
Thank you so much, Vince. Remember, this all started. Apparently, it was a joke, Rudy. 24 hours apparently was a joke, but it was the most requested thing that we had since the beginning of our live streams. And of course, we had the opportunity to find a place so we can give you a 24-hour live stream here at the H Hotel. And then you guys tell me it was just a joke, and then you made it happen.
Very funny, everyone. Good one. And joke's on you, because...
Well, if that's not commitment to your fans, I don't know what is. You guys wanted it, and we made it happen. If it's a joke or not.
Allegiant 838, what
That is
24017 on
Allegiant
Avenue
flight
Del Rey, runway 24 left,
838 heading to Des Moines, Iowa. It's an A320.
Southwest 1313, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 1330.
How bad the fog is.
That was Allegiant Air Flight 838 departing to Des Moines.
That was 5367, cross runway 24 left, heading on flight 65.
Cross for left 165.
Settle 1425, cross runway 24 left, heading on point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1425.
Allegiant 838.
Margian asking, when did Airline Videos Live get verified here on YouTube? That was about a month ago.
Pay attention.
We have the official check mark next to our name on YouTube.
Police 3, roger. Airport is below basic VFR. Stay attention. Police 3, we cleared in Los Angeles Bravo airspace.
Margian Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. We also have a China Southern Airlines Flight 5221 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 7 minutes out. That keeps on saying that she's delayed. I don't know if I believe that anymore. So every morning that she's delayed. It always says estimated or scheduled a 3:30 a.m. arrival, and always arriving around 9. It's got to be a mistake.
Yeah, totally.
336, reduce speed to 150.
What, a almost 6 hour delay each time?
Eddie's saying a 48-hour stream. Not joking. I don't know about that, Eddie.
Yeah, I could not commit to a 48-hour stream.
Well, we'd have to like have multiple people, like 3 times the amount.
Well, I'm even thinking that for a 24-hour stream, we need more people. Well, that was crazy that you just went through the night.
I'm crazy like that, Rudy. We don't see the planes until the very last second. They just pop out of the fog, clouds, the marine layer here.
It's kind of a cool shot, though. It's like, poof, I'm here.
American 336, reduce your slowest practical speed.
We're phone back approach, American 336.
Gotta remember to stretch. I haven't stretched at all. She is.
American 336, the spacing did not hold up with the heavy climb and maintain 2,000. Resume normal speed, track the localizer, maintain 2,000.
Okay, we'll maintain 2, track below normal speed, and 336 local.
Together 3747 LA tower number 3125018, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Avenor 0293 with a $7.47 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Well, good morning, Avenor 0293.
Morning.
Yellow 202 heavy at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, cutting on 0.65.
Alpha cross runway 24
Oh my gosh, Rudy. I feel like one of those runners at the finish line. They literally have to drag you over the finish line.
4 left, left at 1513.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way too, but I can't even imagine how you're feeling. Must be like double.
KS Avgeek tipping $50 through PayPal. Thank you so much.
American 336, fly heading at 251.
I can vouch for everything that Kevin and Rudy have said about the H. The rooms are amazing, the food is delicious, and the views are unbeatable. Can't wait until I can return later this year. Hope you guys get plenty of rest after this 24-hour feed is over.
This is going to sound a little cheesy, but I mean it. There is something magical about staying here at the H Hotel, especially if you're a plane spotter. There is something magical about being able to come up to the rooftop deck and plane spot from up here. And I really mean it. Every time I get to be up here, it's just, it's a pleasure.
Sorry, 24 right,
American 336, want to maintain 5,000.
5,000.
It certainly is.
American 336, contact SoCal approach 125.
That is WestJet flight 1513 heading to Calgary. It's a 737-700.
WestJet 1513, RNAV to Delray, 12507, 124 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear
Keeping an eye on the Qantas 8380. Yeah, and even if you're a local, you can always do a staycation here at the H. Absolutely.
Hey, whatever happened to our friend Dell? Said yesterday he was booking his hotel for today. Thought I was going to see him.
Well, it's still kind of early. Speaking of which, it's almost
Oh, yes. Well, no, I thought he said he was going to be here yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Order departure was 1513.
Gus is still in the chat.
I was just gonna ask. Is that 24 hours, Gus? Almost.
Yes. It's officially 9 a.m. here on Friday, June 10th. 2 hours left of our 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams. Like I told Rudy, I feel like that marathon runner is approaching the end of the race.
You sound
just can't do it. They just gotta
sound so relaxed.
and just pull you over the finish line. That's how I feel right now.
We're gonna have to keep him up.
So don't go anywhere.
No.
2 hours left.
Now you're stuck with us. You have to stay with us until the very end. Now, how many of you have been here since the very beginning? I know Gus Leon, my goodness, 22 hours. Let us know if you've been with us since the very beginning. Wow, 11 a.m. yesterday, Thursday, June 9th, and here we are. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks
I don't
for
even remember yesterday. What did we do yesterday?
It seems like a blur. I just remember being frantic trying to set everything up. That I do remember. Everything else is a blur.
And I remember donuts.
Yes, donuts, of course. The H Hotel has Krispy Kreme in the lobby. That's a must.
And executive producer Brad Ward with a $5 super chat said corporate call. They said to push the end to 5 p.m. and don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, ain't happening. Corporate can call me.
I guess we're gonna get fired today.
Well, the Qantas A380 indeed going to the south.
Yes, indeed. Why?
Skywest 3747, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24
That makes two A380. Arrival, well, one departure and one arrival on the south side in our 24-hour feed. That doesn't happen.
Exactly. Of course, Sunday, it's probably not going to happen.
Skywest 3747, cross runway 24 left.
And our friend Gus Leon, Mr. IT. Awesome job, Kevin and Rudy. Almost there. Keep it up. I am still here. So is it true, Gus, you've been here the whole time? Gus!
Not only has he been here for 22 hours, he sends in a super chat. You are amazing, sir.
Good day.
Amazing indeed. And if you guys can continue to hit that like button, I know you've been hitting the like button for the last almost 24 hours. It's important to keep on hitting the likes as we had to start a new stream. Don't blame me. It's the algorithm.
Oh, Mr. Algorithm.
Jeremy Young says your Go Long merch has a new meaning. Go Long. Speaking of that, I think I'm wearing that.
I'm like, I forgot what I'm wearing. Yes, I changed. Yes, I showered.
I did too. I changed. I was wearing black. Now I'm wearing dark blue. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2784 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by China Southern Airlines Flight 5221 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. And the next super number 10 worldwide tracked by 216 people on Flight Radar 24. It's Flight 11, A380 arrival on the south side. And Burr, $9.99 super chat, along with other super chats along the way. Still here, fading. Have you been here since the beginning, Burr?
carry number 4, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear up.
Correct, 4 left,
All right, I think we're going to concentrate on the
27,
camera over here to
84,
the
affirmative,
south
cross
side.
runway 24 left, kind of ground at 0.65.
All right, crossing on the reverse, 24 left and 0.65.
Well, you do also have the Dreamliner, but decisions.
I think we go with the A380.
I vote for the A380.
You want to run the camera? That get your blood moving?
I'm good, but if you need a break, I can definitely jump in. I feel like I've caught my second or third wind.
Lars with a super chance. How many wins?
3.
3. Hope you recover for Sunday's show. I'm sure we will. Lars, thank you so much. Okay, Guy 1 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much as well.
The key is making sure to hydrate and take some vitamins. Last thing I want is to get sick.
Yeah, I feel like I already got the flu that's going around.
Yeah, and I was starting to feel like I was gonna catch that, but it's weird. I feel good now. That is Qantas Flight 11 landing on the south side coming in from Sydney. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A380. Flight time just about 14 hours.
Southern 552 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha to your gate. Have a good day.
Cross runway 24 left, Alpha.
You know what, Rudy? I think I will. I think I'm going to take a seat for a second. I'm really, all of a sudden, it just hit me like a ton of bricks.
Well, you're in luck because it just hit me with energy.
Tag team back again. AO Stud with a $9.99 super chat. That was really fun listening to Kevin's stories at 3 a.m. Been with you guys the whole time. Can't wait for the next one. What stories did I talk about? I can't even remember.
Well, here's the cool part is you'll get to watch it again.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe not today, but some other time.
Stav with a super chat. Still here since the beginning. Tired, but stayed with you guys. That is amazing. You guys are amazing. My gosh. And Christopher Cotton with a $10 super chat. Last day of the Summit of the Americas today, Kevin. Maybe you may be lucky enough to catch the planes of all the leaders and their representative nations on Saturday, including Air Force One. Nope, we're not going to be here on Saturday. Kevin's going to be laying in bed on Saturday.
Yes, I want to sleep in.
So I guess I'll still run this, but I'm just going to sit. I'm not going to be there on the corner. Kevin's going to sit. I think his legs are about to just give out. My body's like, wait, you've been standing for almost 24 hours? Are you nuts? What are you doing to us?
That's exhausting just hearing you say that.
Oh, that feels good just to sit down. Now I feel like a Mr. Director. Action.
74 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska, 754.
Oh my gosh, listen to this. Our friend Alan Heiner there in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, with a $240 tip through
Wow.
PayPal.
Wowzers.
That is crazy, Alan. Thank you so much. This is thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and all the awesome mods for the amazing entertainment. Kudos to all. Jeez, Alan. Thank you so much. Awesome support here all day long.
24 right, clear to land.
Back with a $19.99 super chat. Lots of old days at the news station stories. Don't watch national news stories, etc. I always love when I get on a topic like that and I just say what's on my mind.
Yes.
Why not? Thanks for the reminder there. And Jan back. $9.99 super chat. Hello from Beijing, just arrived. You're very brave to be doing this. You are my friends. Well, hopefully you had an awesome flight home. Miss World Traveler, Jan.
Yeah.
When you gonna visit us here in Los Angeles?
John was in Paris.
You know, we have a fashion district here, Jan.
Alan, that was an incredible tip. Thank you so much for your support. That is Air Canada Flight 553 about to depart to Vancouver to 737 MAX 8.
And our friend Peter Lee with the amazing $57 tip. Good morning, your sunshine and my moon. Saturday, 12:10 a.m. in Taipei, Taiwan. Gosh, it's Saturday now. Things are always one step ahead of us.
What's it like?
Thank you so much. Yeah, what's it like? Hopefully sunshine. And Adam back with another awesome super chat here today. Adam, awesome support the last 24 hours. Thank you so much. I echo those comments. You both have been awesome during these 24 hours. Thank you so much, Adam. Awesome support.
Scout 5835, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Scout 5835.
Canada 553, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Canada 553.
Apparently we had a go-around earlier.
You're not going to see a go-round if you tried.
Scout 6245, LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 24 right, clear to land. Scout 986 Hotel, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 968, hotel.
Tower Delta 359 is on ILS, runway 24 right.
Delta 548, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up wait, Delta 548.
Delta 359, LA Tower, number 3, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 359.
Delta 548, wind 24016, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 548.
That is American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. It's an Airbus A321neo. Did a go-around earlier.
Air Canada 553, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Canada 553.
Canada 3326, runway tower number 31240, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 336, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Smith Smith with a super chat. This is amazing, guys. Thank you so much, Smith Smith.
Guys, 5835, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 548 departing to Atlanta. It's an Airbus A321.
American 336, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground, point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, American 336.
Delta 548, contact SoCal departure.
Order SoCal, Delta 548 today.
And Adam S. with a $10 super chat says, you guys rock. Thanks for doing a 24-hour live stream. Our pleasure. Is it our pleasure, everybody?
For now. Now entering the shot is Southwest Airlines Flight 2190, about to depart to San Francisco. It's a 20-year-old 737-700.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot tipping to $24 through PayPal.
24 left, my play, 2190.
Clever username there.
Kevin, job well done for putting all the polling an all-nighter. Greetings from Michigan. Wish we were there with you. Oh, that's right. Last time we saw you guys, you were here at the H Hotel. Sorry, we're not going to be able to see each other again next month. We'll come on out to the H Hotel. Alan says, so when is the next 24-hour live stream?
1 year from now. For sure. There happens to be another one halfway through, 6 months from now.
There's certain things I want to take away from this stream and perfect a little bit better, but
do you want to share those things out loud? I'm curious.
No,
or do you want to talk about it later?
Talk about it later.
Okay. I have some ideas as well. No. I'm wondering if our viewers have feedback as well.
Yes, exactly. Let's hear from you guys. Of course, this all was developed out of thoughts from the viewers. So let us know in the chats. What would you like to see differently for the next 24-hour live stream? I know some people were talking about charity. And I was talking about, this kind of reminded me as a kid in middle school and a dance-thon. It was a 24-hour dance-thon. It was all for charity.
I like how that sounds. Because it also makes me feel like this has, not that this doesn't have a purpose, but like we're doing this for something.
Right.
Like there's a purpose.
Right.
That'll motivate me even more. Maybe I'll do the all-nighter. But that's one thing I'm like, we need some help there, because I mean, at least I got to get 4 hours of sleep, but to help you out.
Yeah, but I need to hire like a clown, perform, or do something overnight. Like I need a performer here.
Well, just somebody who can, like, I mean, if we have shifts, you know?
Could we maybe invite Bette Midler to come perform a halftime show like, overnight?
She's already taking your change, might as well, right?
We just need something. It can be easy as a clown, just juggling.
The next arrival on the south side is China Eastern Airlines Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 9-year-old A330-200.
And Alpha cross runway 24 left on Echo.
We're back with another awesome super chat here today. It says, wasn't it Rudy who was all monthly? Yes, it was. Before you got started yesterday. Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Last Sunday.
No, I take it back.
Monthly.
I take it back. I will admit. What was I thinking?
Oh, Jason has a interesting thought. How about, if possible, show highlight clips
UR VFR
of the day during those slow times late at night?
Police 3 approved as requested. Skywest 53, 51 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Good.
Snow Cup says, don't make plans when you're exhausted. Says me, who's making a grocery list.
6294.
Actually, I think you should make plans when you're exhausted, because when you're all energized, you feel like you can conquer the world.
Oh, sure, 24 left, got 3326.
And some people were saying maybe you split it in two or split it into three, so not the same person is not part of the whole 24-hour live stream.
Southwest 2230, ILS 24 right. Southwest 2230, Los Angeles, number 4, 12407, 124 right, center line.
Definitely agree with that.
Go 6294, 12401,
Do have the Atlas Air Queen about to land. They're on the south side, flight 8222 coming in from Anchorage.
Scout 5351, contact SoCal departure.
Peter Walsh with another super chat here today. Is Rusty taken to the air during the historic stream, guys? No. Well, it's a good thing he's not flying today. TriStar Darren tipping $24 through PayPal. Thank you so much for your tremendous support there, Darren. As Tina Turner once sang, you're simply the best. Better than all the rest. What a privilege it has been to experience this with everyone. Well done, guys. You rock stars.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. That is Aeromexico flight 785 about to depart to Guadalajara. It's a 9-year-old 737-800.
Scout 294, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Sky 294.
W123 LA Tower, 12308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land,
Allison N., did I call you Jason?
That was Spirit Airlines flight 1072 coming in from Nashville. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A320.
1072 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, running on 0.65.
At Alpha Alpha, close 30 knots, 4 left.
Airman 785, only down to 24 left, running away.
runway 24 left, enemy 785.
Police 3, traffic 5 east, descending down to 4,000, heavy 777 report in sight.
Sarah County 232, ILS 24 right.
Police 3, traffic 4 miles east, descending down to 4,000, heavy 777 report in sight. Police 3, prisoners requested. Connie 232 Heavy LHR, 12407 on the 24 right.
Norway Bay 469 with a $10 super chat. It's $10 for Kevin to audition for American Idol. Did you like my Tina Turner? Simply the best.
Go 3781
Can you
LHR,
imagine Tina Turner up here?
777, Constantly travels,
Singing that for
12406
Wow.
right, clear to land.
That would keep us awake.
That would keep the whole hotel awake.
Short 24 left,
Not what they want.
Well, the staff here at the H Hotel were really nice to allow us to be up here overnight because normally, yes, they do close the Rooftop at 10 p.m.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, you guys, if you were here overnight, you realize there's really nothing to see. That's the one thing we learned overnight. There's really no reason why you'd want to be over here. There's nothing going on. That's why we need Tina Turner, Bette Midler.
Yes. Sounds good. Get ready for next year's 24-hour stream.
Oh, now it's next year.
Or 6 months from now. Who knows?
2230 reverse to the first. First stop.
Peter, thank you so much. Tina Turner has nothing on you, Kevin.
Southwest 2230. Cross runway 24 left, heading ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65, Southwest 2230.
Executive producer Brad Ward back with another super chat here today. Says corporate called again, exploring the idea of Kevin and Jerry duet album. Pretty sure it will go platinum. Exploring matching sweater designs. Now, who is Jerry? Jerry.
Jerry has some Big Jet TV.
Is that who you're talking about?
Or Jerry Springer.
Air 3781, we're
Yeah, some friends watching. I think they're watching behind the scenes.
Oh my goodness.
Telling me that Tina Turner is a better singer than me. Well, yes, of course.
Rude. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 123 coming in from New York. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
JetBlue 123 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, heading ground 0.65.
Okay, we'll cross.
Up next, we have DHL Flight 232 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 1-year-old 777 freighter. Ketchup and mustard. I'm sure they don't like it when we say that, or when I say that.
Oh, we got a heavy. Wow, a lot of freighters landing here on the north side. Jan says we should hire RuPaul to announce the Queens. Of course, we are just an hour and a half away from officially 24 hours here at the H Hotel, right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys so much for the awesome support here today. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. We're not done yet.
Clear to land, 24X, Gus 3781.
Police 3 leaving LA Bravo.
Rudy is taking over the camera.
Service terminated.
Kevin needs to sit down because his legs feel like they're about to collapse.
Sit down. Los Angeles now request a base and top support if able. The wind is 230 at 7 or 24 right. Clear to land.
Clear to land. We'll do that when we get there. Aircraft 77.
Looks like we do have a Delta 767 300 ER about to depart to New York, flight 392. Now on final approach is Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skywest 3444 Los Angeles, Cherokee Union, the intersection.
Yeah, we could do the intersection Skywest 3444.
3444, Roger, your choice on which one. Runway 24 left at any of the intersections, line up and wait.
We'll take Echo A for Skywest 3444.
3444, Roger, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
Yeah, we could do Victor, sorry. Skywest 3444.
3444, runway 24 left at Victor, line up and wait.
24 left Victor, line up and wait, Skywest 3444.
Skywest 6246 Los Angeles Tower, your number 3, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 3781, traffic holds in position, cross runway 24 left at Alpha, cutting on 0.65.
Cross 24 left Alpha, ground 0.65, Skywest 3781.
Chirpy's arrived.
Alaska 297 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner on a 2-mile final, costume weight chair pulse on 250 at 7, on a 24 right, clear to land.
Eric with the $2.40
Get out of 417
super chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the 24-hour run.
Departure.
Oh, I do not, but I can get him really quick.
Thank you so much,
Hey,
Eric.
perfect. Pull up Echo 7, United 417.
All right, give us 2 seconds.
Almost to 1,000 likes here on part 3.
Tops are 1,600, bases is about 600.
Perfect, thank you.
I see you want to solve for Echo 7.
450 top row, you'll be next takeoff.
That is Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto. This is 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skywest 3444, 12506, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Victor.
Minty fresh toothpaste liveries.
Toothpaste, yes.
Yeah, the 417 Union limit, are you ready?
We'll need a couple minutes.
Delta 392 Heavy, I know you're there. I'm still waiting on a release on that Orca departure. 392 Heavy.
Again, we have another Qantas A380 about 39 minutes out. This is Qantas flight 11D. And where would the other one come in from? Is that
Sydney.
Sydney? So 2 from Sydney.
But apparently, we had a viewer give us an update on that earlier.
Are these one just a moving the plane around? Maybe?
Second, Qantas Flight 11 Delta is actually yesterday's flight on a 27-hour delay.
Oh.
Air Canada 7,
Because OQK went tech at LAX on Wednesday.
Skywest 3444.
So does that mean that there isn't another A380 coming and it's just a delay, or is it? No, it's actually coming in. It's just 27-hour delay. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Can someone explain? There was maybe a technical issue on Wednesday.
maintain tower Delta 454. If it helps, it's here 24 left.
Rudy doing a great job behind the camera.
Does not go to scenic full length. We should have the Orcas going here in just a moment.
Okay, Roger, Delta 454.
United 417, 1250 at 6, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, set for takeoff, 24 left, headed 417.
Skywest 4081, LHR, new intersection, Victor.
Yeah, we can do Victor, Skywest 4081.
Skywest 4081, runway 24 left,
Just
intersection,
realized all the
Victor,
food is still
line up and wait.
behind the scenes.
24
People
left,
are commenting about the
line point,
pancakes.
Skywest 41.
Pancakes are still sitting there.
Eat up, Kevin. That oatmeal really filled me up. And it wasn't just, oatmeal. I put brown sugar in there. There was granola and fruit. And then I had even more fruit on the side. So I am good to go until lunchtime.
24 left, left.
Alaska 297, crosser.
By the way, that arrival was Alaska Airlines Flight 297 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737 900 ER.
United 417, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Have a great one, United 417, aloha.
Skywest 4081, 12406, RNAV Del Rey, on a 24 left at Victor, cleared for takeoff.
Cool. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Victor, Skywest 4081.
Delta 392 heavy, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 392 heavy.
That is American Eagle Flight 6246 coming in from Oklahoma City.
Compu Joe with a super chat. Thank you so much, Compu Joe. You both are legendary entertainers, kind, dedicated, professional.
46, when able, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Very nice of you to say. Thank you so much, Compu Joe.
246.
Skywest 4081, contact SoCal departure.
Skywest 4081.
Over on the south side, we just had an ABX Air Flight 505 land from Phoenix. It's a 767-300 converted freighter.
2 heavy, 1220 at 6, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So Jeffrey Lou is saying QF12 normally leaves LAX every night at 10:55 p.m. This did not happen last night. One of those A380s this morning is supposed to leave as QF12 today at 11:25. So more than likely that was just one of these. More than likely the second one is a completely empty A380.
Delta 454, plan to hold in position for 3 minutes. There's flow on the Orca departures, and you have to be 3 minutes in trail of the heavy that just departed. Hey, Roger, Delta 454. Southwest 1493, turn left at Zulu.
Left Zulu, Southwest 1493.
Southwest 1493 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, then ground.
Bet's agent with a $5 super chat due to a scheduling conflict. Bet wasn't able to attend. She can make an appearance next time as long as she can partake in some of the nice breakfast.
Delta 392 heavy, contact SoCal
Go after your
392
oatmeal.
heavy, hello.
Oh.
She might like that bread over there. We got some bread left over. She might enjoy that. I think Bet moved out of town.
Alaska 214 LA Tower
Forget it.
1230.
I'm done with these black pros. That is Delta Airlines flight 1057 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. We never took a photo.
Should have taken it when we were more wide awake.
Delta 1057, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Delta 1057 Heavy, I'm sorry, missed it. Verify, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yes, ma'am.
What are we doing taking a photo at the very end? After being up for well over 24 hours at this
runway
point.
24 left, clear for
Yes.
takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear Delta 464.
This is Delta 953 about to depart to Minneapolis to 737-900ER. This is actually Delta Airlines flight 454 departing to Boston. It's 757-200.
People left, line away for Delta 9.
Yeah, Taylor, you're right. We should have done a before and after photo. All right, next time. Add that to the
Delta
list.
1057 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
0.65, cleared cross, 24 left at Alpha Alpha Delta.
Delta 454, contact SoCal departure.
Air departure Delta 454, take care.
Struggling to find this FedEx MD-11. It's so hazy on the south side. Yeah, earlier when you were taking care of Sammy this morning, I was telling all the viewers, remember that time when you were up at the south side at the hill and you couldn't see the runway? It was so
Oh, yes.
hazy.
Gosh, I think that was last July. So it's coming up.
Yeah, at least we can still see the runway.
You guys are asking me about these
Alaska
pancakes. I gotta
214,
say,
turn
those
left at
pancakes
Alpha
were
Alpha, and hold
excellent.
short, runway 24 left.
Awesome, awesome.
Alpha Alpha, short at 24
Would you like
left.
some left over?
I am still really full.
Delta 953, wind 230
That steak I had last night.
Delray, runway 24 left. clear for
So
takeoff.
good.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 9.
All right, we hit 1,000 likes.
Southwest 1458 LA, turn 24 left, line up and wait.
Left boy, 24 left, Southwest 14. Left fairway, 1349, 24 right.
We're at 1349 LA Tower, wind 2307, runway 24 right, settle in.
24 right, fairway, 1349.
Southwest 1458, wind 220 at 6, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey,
Sarah
clear
says
for
she's
takeoff,
definitely getting
24
the
left,
steak when she
Southwest
comes.
1458.
American 1871 LA
Yes, so
traffic
good.
across downfield, runway 24 left.
Make sure you get it with mashed potatoes.
24 left, line up and wait, American 1871.
Delta 953, contact SoCal departure. Horizon 2304, LA turn number 2, wind 220 at 6, runway 24 right, settle in.
Our next arrival is another go-around. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1349. Tried landing on the south side, now making her way over for a north side arrival coming in from Oakland.
Alaska 214, traffic.
So here's American Airlines Flight 1871 about to depart to Charlotte. It's an Airbus A321.
Clear cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, grab 165 left, 14 have good one.
Good day. Southwest 1458, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 1458, good day.
Lisa brings up, she says, that steak must have been really good for you to still be talking about it. He loved it. Even the chef came out.
1871, wind 240,
oh my gosh.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
It was amazing.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, American 1871.
Skyway 6281, LA turn, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skyway 6281.
I was 3634, LA turn number 2, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 right, settle in.
Clear to land, 24 right,
Spirit 1349, hold short, runway 24 left.
short at 24 left, runway 1349. Towers, runway 1359, 11 out, 24 right, ILS.
Spirit 1349.
This is American Eagle Flight 6281. About to depart to Portland. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
24 left, runway 1349.
American 1871, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1871.
Spirit 1359, LA turn number 3, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, settle in.
There's a land, 24 right, through.
Qantas 11 Delta, it's 11D, coming in from Sydney, is now 27 minutes out.
Skyway 6281, wind 230 at 6, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skyway 6281.
American 475, LA tower, 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line up and wait, American 475.
Horizon 2304, turn left as Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left, horizon 2304.
Spirit 1359, start reducing the final approach speed.
Slowing down, Spirit 1359.
Horizon 2304, traffic holding in position at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
It's definitely not burning off.
At the contact ground, operation 2304.
Number 2836, ILS 24 right.
Southwest 2836, LA Tower number 3, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, South 2836.
Skyway 6281, contact SoCal departure.
Skyway 6281, good morning.
Our next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1359 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A320neo.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff 9475.
Southwest 2095, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 2095.
Skyway 3634, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 3634.
Police 3, LA Tower cleared into Bravo airspace, and we're IFR.
you doing,
paying
Whitty?
attention.
Good. How are you?
3 Roger, maintain
I
VFR
am
at all
fading
times, LA
so
altimeter
fast.
2994. Skyway 3634 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Cross 24 left, as Zulu, going to ground, 3634.
American 475, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 475.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2095 about to depart to Chicago Midway. It's a 737-700.
Alpha, and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left on Alpha, Alpha short of 24 left, during 1359, solid runway about 500 feet.
Spirit 1359, roger. Southwest 2095, 12507, RNAV Del Rey, name 24 left, quick for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Del Rey, Southwest 2095.
2095.
Delta 837 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 837.
Delta 837 12406, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 837.
This is Delta 837 departing to Seattle. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 2095, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, Southwest 2095, get it.
Southwest 2836, turn left at Alpha Alpha, Spirit will be moving shortly.
Alpha Alpha and hold short at 24 left, Southwest 286.
Skywest 6292, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Scott 6292.
Spirit
Stand up
1359
because I'm
at Alpha
literally
Alpha, cross
dozing
runway
off
24
over
left, ground point 65.
Left 24 left, Alpha point 65, Airline.
Let me know when you want to jump back in.
Southwest 2836, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, Southwest 2826.
John S. with a 499 super chat. I
Contact
think
SoCal departure.
Rita needs to be involved in the next 24-hour broadcast.
Morning.
24 hours on the hill. Oh, I don't know about the hill.
Oh, definitely can't do that.
No.
Delta 681 LA Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 right for the land.
And Peter Walsh back with another amazing super chat here today. Peter, thank you so much for your awesome support. Round of applause for our intrepid plane jockeys as we enter the last hour. Also to Gus for modding right through. That is amazing.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Peter.
Skyway 6292, wind 220 at 6, RNM Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is Skywest 6292 departing to Denver.
Skywest 107 Yankee, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Skywest 107 Yankee.
Police 3, roger.
You guys are asking how badly do you want to go to bed? So badly. I'm telling you, I'm like that runner at the end of the marathon. They're gonna literally just hold me up at the end of the race.
Attention all aircraft, ATIS echoes current, Telly altimeter 2994.
All right, Rudy, if you want, I can jump back in, run the camera.
Skywest
Sure.
107 Yankee, wind 240 at 6, RNM Del Rey, needs 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 107 Yankee.
Skywest 6292, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Skywest
Thank you
6292.
so much, Rudy. Boy, I don't think this is burning off anytime soon. It's getting worse.
No, actually, it's probably a good thing we have 1 hour left.
Yes. Lisa Newman becomes a gold member here today. Lisa, thank you so much.
Reach 4127 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 right for the land. Skywest 107 Yankee, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 107 Yankee.
Armin V back with another super
Alaska
chat. Kevin
525,
Legend
land to hold in
almost there.
position for 2
Do a
minutes,
few
runway 24
star
left,
jumps.
line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, line 525.
Well, my legs don't feel as tired.
If it's okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom before we finish
yes,
off.
Of course.
Okay.
Golfing Jamie the Photog says, if you're seeing triple, just film the plane in the middle, Kevin. Good idea. Some syrup. I might just drink that.
Delta 681, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic
Rich
hold in
D
position.
with the super chat. 10 start jumps, please. Last hour.
24 left on Alpha Alpha and contact ground on 165.
All right, we've got a C-17 coming in from Fairfield. It's the next arrival here on the north side. I feel like in the last 24 hours, this LAX has become like a military base. Jeff with the $10 super chat. Applause, applause for 24
Alaska
hours.
525, wind 2406, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Alaska 525.
Southwest 2906, LA tower, 924 left, line at the wait.
24 left, line the way, Southwest 2906.
Alaska 433, LA tower, caution wing turbulence, pursued by a heavy C-17, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good line, 24 right, Alaska.
Alaska 525, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Alaska 525.
Attention all aircraft, LA altimeter 2994, 8 is Foxtrot, now current. Southwest 2906, wind 2407, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Foggy it's getting.
Reach 4127 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, reach 4127 heavy.